aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown Denver.
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown Chargers.
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown.
Just search NFL to dive in.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Sport Subaru right there on North John Young Parkway, a brand new dealership. That's where I got my WRX. I drove a Subaru Forester, both great cars. Yeah. They have lifetime powertrain warranties there. No dealer fee at Sport Subaru, North John Young Parkway. And you can talk to Mike Stacks. He's our contact over there. He's been helping us for years. So when you go there, talk to Mike, and he'll help you out.
Well, you can use at tomandan.com. There's a click through. So if you are interested in purchasing a brand new car, click right through that. Put your information in there. That'll get you to the front of the line, right in front of Mike. And Mike Stacks will take care of you. He's a good guy and sold multiple cars. I mean, at this point, I don't even know how many cars he sold.
And if you're on the Chevy side of things, the Chevy Traverse, like we bought, also Chevy Silverado, you could talk to J.C. Harrelson at Don Mealy Chevrolet in Claremont. Both those guys will help you out if you're looking for a vehicle. So it's Sport Subaru and Don Mealy Chevrolet in Claremont.
Productivity is up 69%. Oh, yeah. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan.
Welcome back to A Corporate Time. So we're talking about this robbery that they described as a scuba diving man robbery, but really it's like
they call it the paddlefish. It's not really a smash and grab. It's a paddlefish scuba robbery. I have the timeline if you want the whole timeline.
Yeah.
So it started at 11 p.m. So paddlefish closes with guests for the night. A handful of staff always stay behind, right? At 12:10, an unknown assailant wearing scuba diving gear. Now, it does say, and this is from a deep research of ChatGPT from multiple different places, they say he was wearing scuba diving gear, enters the restaurant. Now, that could mean anything, though. It didn't say a tank and, scuba diving gear. What does gear mean?
They should have said snorkeling gear. Scuba diving gear implies a tank and a BC.
Right.
And a regulator. Right. And then if you look at the video, he's wearing swim goggles and not a scuba mask, which you need if you're actually scuba diving. And it offers you no advantage to scuba dive up to this place because you don't have to stealthily, he just climbed up the back, pier area and you don't need scuba diving gear for that.
Going lower doesn't. Anyway, it does say that it took less than a minute. He didn't have a gun. Because there's conflicting reports that he had a gun. He didn't have a gun. He told him to get into a corner and not look at him. The suspect flees the office, or he goes into an office, grabs a large amount of cash, flees the office. After he exits, the employees free themselves from restraint. See, that's another thing. Now they're restrained. It's like...
He may have put them in zip ties or something.
I don't know.
Because here's the thing. Here's why I'm fairly certain it's not actually scuba diving gear.
Yeah, because they're just saying wetsuit and goggles here.
Because if he would have actually been underwater at 11 at night, you cannot see anything. So you'd have to navigate with a flashlight and a compass, and you still couldn't see 1 foot in front of your face at night in a Florida lake. The water's so tannic, you cannot see anything. During the day, I've been in lakes that you go 5 feet underwater, you can't see anything in front of your face.
Okay, here, I'll give you a far-fetched one, but I'm just trying to think of something, right? Underwater welder has worked at a lot of the structures there at Disney. They have lines that run underneath that they use to get place to place when they're under there, and he used those lines because he knows them, and that's how he did it. That's the only other way that's the only way I could explain somebody using scuba gear. It doesn't make, I'm with you. It doesn't make sense to use scuba gear.
And there's also the thing where if you were planning it out this meticulously, like, okay, you get into the water with scuba gear and you're using underwater welding lines to navigate, right? And let's say you don't need a flashlight that you can see above.
You're using these lines that are laid so you can navigate.
You can still see the bubbles go, like it would be easy for the cops to spot that's where, like, oh, there's bubbles coming up in an otherwise still lake. And so it doesn't really offer you much advantage using actual scuba gear. Now, the wetsuit and getting in the water and fins and getting away behind and then going to a car that's somewhere.
Oh, smart.
Then that way it's like, okay, now all the people that you could run into are in the front. You're not going to run into anybody in that lake, and then you can get across the lake and then get to your car, and it's like and no one sees you.
Yeah.
So
scuba equipment too is not easy to use. It's not like
it's heavy as hell. You'd be like getting it out, like
it's cumbersome.
Yeah, a tank and a BC and stuff like that.
Even underwater, it's cumbersome. Like you're in it, you're just kind of floating along, and like I've done it. Like I don't know, maybe let's say I've scuba dived 25, 30 times.
Yeah.
It's clumsy. It's not, I don't
you're
do
slow.
it. Yeah, you're slow. You're like a manatee.
Yeah. And even like Tuttle said, with that, underwater propulsion device that you
like
see in like James Bond or whatever. It's like, then now you have a ton of equipment. Then you got to, wherever you get out, like if you're getting out of a regular Florida lake, like you got fins on and you got a BC, like it's hard to walk up that's a lot of gear to start loading into your car. Like you want to be fast. You want to get fins on, swim across the lake, take your fins off, get in the car, run.
So we're all agreeing. We're going to all agree that when the details flesh out of this, Tom and Dan are saying this is no scuba tanks.
No scuba tanks. I'd bet money on that. And it just shows you he's got the swim goggles and not a scuba mask.
Also, he's smarter than y'all's dumb scuba idea. Like everybody, like again, you're addicted to the scuba idea, guys, because you want it so bad.
You're not going to scuba dive with swim goggles. You're not going to have your nose exposed.
If you're really poor, maybe, but it wouldn't be advised. It wouldn't be advised.
Yeah. It's like you're making it harder on yourself. And why not wear, if you are scuba diving, wear the swim or the scuba mask because it covers more of your face.
You know what the first thing it makes me think of, and I wonder if a lot of young men think the same way. And the reason I say young men is because I'm thinking, namely, video games. This is such a video game thing.
Yes,
The only time that you ever scuba dive and climb onto a boat is in like Grand Theft Auto or in any like first person shooter game or any
James Bond has done this in movies.
It's not a real thing. It's just not.
Yeah.
Navy SEALs, I think the times that they've done it, I think probably in the history of time, they've done it. But it's pretty rare. And
it's done to be stealthy. And this is like, I like this story when I first saw the clipping of it.
You wanted a cat burglar.
I thought he was like robbing a jewelry store. Then I would say scuba diving does help you. You can get in and get out quietly.
Because you can just go peacefully and not have to rush.
Yes. Yeah.
People aren't going to see anything. You make no noise. You just silently go and pack your stuff up nicely and get the hell out.
Then scuba diving made sense. But if you're already tying people up or telling everybody don't move, stay in the corner,
messy.
Then you only get a certain amount of time before they get up and then get some help.
Yeah.
And the police come. Like they're coming fast. They're like, hey, someone just robbed
Especially
us.
at Disney.
Yeah. So it's like they're going to come fast. You need to get out fast. Scuba diving out slowly is the worst way to do it.
They've always, and it's true. They've always made it, even in video games, they've made the idea of even doing that so romantic that we've all been lied to. Movies have done this too. It's not that easy to do it. I bet you if you saw a real like SEAL Team 6 or a Navy SEAL, how hard it is to get there, take off all your gear, and then climb something and ditch your gear. Like first of all, you're ditching your gear,
and then to get back and finding and putting back on.
It's not a thing.
Yeah.
You're usually
again, stealth.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
So the fact that he knew where all the security cameras were, and he even knew like the best way to get in and out of this place, means that
which one of our wait staff likes to scuba dive?
Yeah, because or has access to full wetsuit or
Didn't John leave us about 3 months ago to become a scuba instructor for a Patty? Yeah, he did.
Yeah. So it seems like that someone either that worked there or is a regular or something.
100% it's a white guy. I said that. I'll just throw that out there.
Yeah.
I'll bet my life on it. 100% white guy.
Yeah. And so because to know where the security cameras are to spray paint them, it means like some
Also,
sort of inside job.
I also don't think you needed to do that. The camera got a picture of you in your wetsuit and in your little goggles. What's the spray paint doing at that point?
Yeah, but then they said that he changed into something else and he was a hoodie and shorts. So I guess they didn't want, because then you have more angles and pictures of you. You know
all
what I'm
right,
saying?
all right.
That's the only thing they have. And he was pretty covered up. So
Looks like an alien.
it's like anybody, like now there's so many cameras. I'm surprised that there were no other cameras that he didn't know about.
I think there are. I think we're not getting those yet.
Oh, because the cops are. Yeah. Because they don't. They want to be.
Yeah, they mentioned in one of the deep research I did, it mentioned that there are other camera angles that should be checked soon. And I'm like, it should be checked soon. They can check those now. They're checking those.
They're just not releasing it to the press yet.
They might be
Active
tracking this guy
investigation,
down, and finding him.
So now with
Pretty creative.
with all this, how much money did they just had a couple thousand, right?
Well, I mean, EJ said in the Twitch chat room they're trying to still figure out an exact amount, but it's between 10,000 and 20,000. That's a lot of dough.
All right. So
That's a good haul.
I thought it was like between 7 and 8.
I mean, $20,000 is worth wearing a wetsuit and swimming. You know,
Yeah.
that's a lot of money.
Like if you're able to get close to 20,000, that may be worth, because that at least will buy you some time if you were super desperate or so,
Yeah.
But for like 7,000, I'm like, this is not worth it. But
At first, I thought it was like $1,000. I'm like, oh my god, what have you done? What have you done?
Yeah, you've also the cops really like solving these types of crimes, like what I'm saying?
Especially this one. My God.
Like all the cops and the detectives are real motivated to solve this one because this is like a movie.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you the detectives are more motivated by like anything close to movie stuff
Do you
than
think?
any other random,
Okay, I'm not a big fan of crime, especially in the current day. But let's just say this: does this guy's crime, when he does something that's movie-like crime, does that amplify and make the cops want to be movie-like too?
Yes. 100%. They want to, because now it's him versus the cops because
He made a fool of us.
he thinks he outsmarted the cops by
Yeah.
all this deception. He's like full body
with your painting and they hate him.
and they're double time doing this. Like they're working for, I bet, even on their off time trying to figure this out because now
This
it's
guy
a
made a fool of
competition.
him. Yeah.
Like so
Because there is a swath of people that are like, they look at this and they're like, whoa, look at this guy.
yeah, for sure. And then and it's so easy to solve crimes now because now they're like, okay, let's look at every doorbell camera and every camera that's within, like,
Oh, that's how they're finding everybody.
and then see if there's any other cars that shouldn't be parked. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
link them all up.
Like you just start researching everything
Easy.
around there. I mean, you put it out to the internet detectives of like
all the Ring doorbells, all the Teslas, everything.
And then all
you
of a
get a little accurate.
And you're like, who's this guy? Oh, he's coming. Like this guy has, let's research him on his Facebook. Oh, he does recreationally snorkel and,
Profiling
in the
for me.
Bahamas every once in a while. Like,
Profiling
I don't
for me.
know.
What do you think? Why was he doing this? What is he? Young guy? Dumb young guy?
Okay.
Dumb young white guy.
He used to be a busboy. Okay.
Profiling for me. Let's work on this.
So, because
We
I'm
got a little bit of time.
I'm like this. I used to fantasize about robbing whatever company I worked for.
Okay, that's good to know. And we work together. That's good to know. All right, I'll write that down.
Like when I worked at Champ Sports, I fantasized daily about robbing and what the best way to rob them.
And then we know the Home Depot
At
stories.
Home Depot, me and the Grizz fantasized
He took
about
it one
robbing.
step too far.
Well, that's petty.
Pun intended. One step too far.
And then when I worked at Clear Channel, I was like, "How do I rob?" There was no cash in it, but I was just
would just take computer paper home. Am I allowed to say that?
I was like, some sort of pail, which I did my fair share of.
Oh, yeah. Just ask Costa Del Mar sunglasses.
So I imagine I'm a busboy. I'm like, I hate this place, stupid, and they didn't give me my days off that I requested.
I want to go to Warped Tour.
Yeah. So and then I'm busboy, and then as I'm washing,
I want to go see Devil Wears Prada at Warped Tour.
as I'm washing the dishes, I'm looking out the window that looks at the lake behind the restaurant, and then I'm looking at like the lake, and then there's like a parking lot and an abandoned like a warehouse, and I'm like, man, if I just parked in the abandoned warehouse, and then I take my wetsuit, and then I'll I'll swim over here.
My grandma.
I'll swim over here. I know where the cameras are. I'll spray paint the cameras. Yeah. I know that no one's they're all not gonna put up a fight because they just want, they hate their job.
I'll yell at them.
They just hate their jobs. They don't care if I steal from Disney Springs. This place is $1 billion.
They won't know who I am.
They'll just get in the corner. They'll let me steal as much as I want. No one's gonna be a hero as the staff at Disney Springs, right? Yeah. No one's gonna be like, I gotta protect Walt Disney's money. Right. They don't care.
And then you get back in, you get your fins on, your haul ass.
Yeah, and then I get back, and then I get my car, and then I know.
What are you doing right now?
On Friday nights, they have close to $20,000 in cash in this place.
Yeah. Are you on the run right now? Or are you? What are you doing right now?
Well, I'm freaking out, bro.
Yeah, freaking out.
Because it's
your favorite podcast is talking about what you did. Your favorite podcast.
And Tom Van's like, you figured it out.
Like,
I'm listening to Tom Van figure it out. And I'm like, oh, I have to kill him. And then he has to kill me. He's like, oh, I know where he is. And then he kills me.
You look at your Ring doorbell, right? Outside your house, it's a man in a wetsuit. Oh my God, it's the wetsuit killer.
Yeah, but if you're listening to this, then you're probably one of our listeners and you've done a lot of partying in your life. You ever wondered if that partying caused any clog up in your arteries?
Could be.
You can get a Lifeline screening right now for $159 only. Me and Daniel went to this last week.
$159?
The professional sonogram, your arteries in your neck and your stomach, check your circulation and all your extremities. We got the optional lipid panel as well. Just overall, to see if you have any clogs in your arteries.
A peace of mind and make yourself feel good.
They get you the results in 10 days. TomandDan.com, 159 artery screenings. Thanks so much for listening to A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan. Again, thanks to our sponsors, Modern Plumbing Industries, serving Central Florida since 1975. Mention Tom and Dan for 10% off any service. It's modernpi.com.
And our friends over at myeternalvitality.com. You'll want more energy, better sleep, and improved libido, and that's why you're going to go get your free consultation from Dr. Powers at myeternalvitality.com. And remember, if you missed any shows, head over to tomanddan.com.
The Monsters in the Morning. Coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting slightly higher chances of scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. We'll be expecting some heavy rain and lightning associated with these. Plan for around a 50% chance of rain, again, mainly during the afternoon and evening hours. Temperatures, as a result, won't be quite as hot as normal. We'll still make it, though, to right around the upper 80s for highs this afternoon. We'll slowly but surely see that humidity increase along with our temperatures and rain chances as we head to the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
The Real Radio Bucks Bus, presented by TK Law, is getting ready to roll. This season, we're going to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers host the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles at Raymond James Stadium Sunday, September 28th. Join Angel from the Monsters, Jack from the Jim Colbert Show, and Friendly Ray Trendley from TK Law as we take a bus courtesy of MCA Transportation to Tampa for this epic NFL matchup. Lunch will be included thanks to Jersey Mike's. You can't buy these tickets, you can only win them. Get the details and different ways to win at realradio.fm/bus.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Introducing the new Dell AI PC, powered by the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps do your busy work for you, so you can fast forward through editing images, designing presentations, generating code, debugging code,
summarizing meeting notes, finding files, managing a schedule,
and responding to Jim's long emails. Leaving all the time in the world for the things you actually want to do. No offense, Jim. Get a new Dell AI PC at dell.com/AI-PC. How those ahead stay ahead.
Huge savings on Dell AI PCs with Intel Core Ultra processors are here, and they're newly designed to help you do more faster. They can generate code, edit images, multitask without lag, draft emails, summarize documents, create live translations, and even extend your battery life. That's the power of Dell AI with Intel inside. Upgrade today by visiting Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeart Radio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
The monsters in the morning. The monsters in the morning. The monsters in the morning. You are about to witness the most amazing, the most astounding, living monstrosity. Monsters 2025.
2025, you're one of the best, you got the best, hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning, and we're on Real Radio 104.1. That's right here in Orlando. We're also on nationwide, worldwide on the iHeartRadio app. That's pretty cool. That's, when you're in radio, you're like, oh, I want to be syndicated. I want people to hear me in other states. Well, that's happening, which is pretty awesome. And all you got to do is go to the iHeartRadio app, and you'll see the whole thing there. And then you'll see a little microphone. What's that for? Well, you click on that, and you can leave us a message. And we'll play those messages a little bit later on towards the end of the program. We're here for 5 hours. So 5 hours from now, we'll play those. And then also, you can listen to yesterday's show and last week's show in the podcast section, which is great as well on the iHeartRadio app. Here's another thing you can do while we're chatting with you. You can talk to us by texting us right now at 77031. That's 77031. People now have a habit of texting as soon as I get in here at 5 o'clock, which is very nice. I try to get back to you if I'm not scrambling for something, and I'll tell you what I was scrambling for here in a second. Character flaw with Russ, and I'll tell you what that is. We do that too much, but we'll do it again today on a Wednesday edition of the Monsters in the Morning. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fella and a lady, and I think we got Ray Trendley coming in a little bit later on, and maybe Angelique, I don't know, but we've got a bunch of folks. We'll be doing it. Here's the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air.
Good luck.
And that's it. Ryan is on his trip to Germany, right? He's going to Germany to go for Beertoberfest. He's doing that. And I'd love to point out my character flaws because I do it because it's self-deprecating, which is fine with me, and B, maybe some other people can identify with it. Oh my God, I do the same thing, Russ. And then other people will be like, oh, you're crazy as hell. You got a problem. So come in this morning. And I got a habit of things that everything I do usually is either as a habit, and I usually keep things in the same spot because I keep them in the same spot so I know where they're at. And if that thing is not in the right spot, it tends to freak me out a little bit.
Derails you, dude.
And I can't stop thinking about anything or start thinking about anything else because the one thing, and it could be really minute, it could be really dumb, it could be something that doesn't really matter, but it's like, well, that's not supposed to be like that. So just so you know, I come in here usually around 5. I'll get in here, and there are 3 television sets in here. One, if you're ever watch on the YouTube channel, you'll see it behind one of the guests, and it's flipping all of these different, photos, like promotional photos for the show, or the thumbnails I make for the YouTube channel. It's got pictures of us. It's all monster stuff, right? This has got, right now it's flashing. It's got Best of Orlando thing that we won. And then another thing will pop up. And it's just kind of, there's a picture of me with the monsters. All that kind of stuff pops up. The other TV has the YouTube channel, all the different things from the YouTube channel, so we can see what that is. And then behind me, if you ever watched on the YouTube channel, it's got the monster sign and the flames that are going, right? So each one of those televisions has a remote control. And I always line them up to my left from the biggest remote control to the next size, to the next size, to the next size, which I know sounds crazy, but I like to have it, it looks nice like that. So I have it lined up. And for, many years now, I think Jim Colbert knows me, and he knows I'm crazy, and I know he leaves it that way. So when I come back in the morning, it's the way that I said it, the night before. Now, I don't know if it's Jimmy or Deb. Probably Jimmy, because he's the one that sits here, right? So today is a day that Ryan's not here, so it's a little bit more stressful because we got to get the YouTube channel going, and right now Angel's having a little bit of difficulty. He's got it going, it's up, but the whole screen isn't there. So he's been struggling. He's trying to get that going, and I come in and one of the remote controls that does the dumbest of all the things, which is just flash, promotional photos. But I look at it all day long. That remote control for that Fire Stick is not there. And I'm like, okay, I got to get the show. I got to get the show ready. I got to set everything up.
Y'all don't understand the level of derailment. All right, like he's being I props to you that you're being honest and transparent with this, but I don't think people understand the depth and the level of derailment that has, because it's almost on the verge of like a 3-year-old throwing a temper tantrum.
No, I didn't
no, I didn't say you did not. No, and I'm not saying it's on the verge of. He's like, I know this is a thing. It's my thing. I just need this remote control. And Angel, I'm sorry. You know, and I was like, and I stepped out real quick and go to the studio next to us just in case maybe someone inadvertently grabbed it and everything.
Right.
But he's like, I'm not saying it's your issue, Angel.
It's my issue.
It's my thing.
I know it's my character flaw. Because he came in and I said, oh man, we have a problem. And I'm like,
oh, yeah, and I'm thinking over here, I was like, oh, damn, so the camera's messed up. Something's like a real serious problem.
And then I realized, okay.
It's a remote control.
And I said, Angel, we don't have a problem. I have a problem. And I realized this is a character flaw of mine. I apologize to you, but I can't think about anything else right now until I find that remote control. And I'm looking on the floor. He's looking for everything. At the same time, we're trying to have a creative kind of idea for something that we want to do later on the show. Yeah, but I can't think about that.
Exactly. I was like, okay, he's mailing that in because that's a horrible idea, Russ.
And Angel is actually trying to do something that's actually important, which is get the YouTube channel going. And I'm bugged out about the fact that I can't find my little remote control so I can see my little pictures in front of me, which is dumb. I know it's dumb. I'm realizing it's dumb as it's going, but I can't stop thinking about it. Right?
So there's a level of self-awareness, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Right. And then you gotta just let it go.
So I'm looking on the floor. I go look at the garbage. I go look at the other one. I'm like, okay, Russ, stop. You got to get the show ready. You got to, I have the other stuff. I got to get it ready, right? But the remotes are supposed to be there, and they're supposed to be there, lined up from biggest to smallest, like they're supposed to be, but they're not, right? No,
Is this it?
No, this is it.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I didn't tell you.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
So I'm over here freaking out, and then Angel is, he's stressing trying to get the YouTube channel going. We have it up, but it's smaller than it's supposed to be. But he's working with that, and I'm over here, and that's all I can think about, this stupid remote control, right? So okay, well maybe Jimmy hit it on me. Maybe Jimmy's pulling a joke on me, and because one time it was sitting way up here, Jack had put it up here by accident or whatever. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, of course I'm blaming Jimmy, right? like Jimmy did this on purpose. He knows I'm crazy.
Meanwhile, it's furthest thing from his mind.
He don't even know. He doesn't even know this is a thing. This is just in my crazy head. Jimmy doing this on the purpose. He knows it's driving me nuts. And so then I go, okay, I gotta answer some people on texting, and I move the keyboard, and it's sitting right under the keyboard, right there. I'm like, I've been stressing out like a nut.
You didn't say a word to me.
Well, you're doing your thing, and I think this is really a dumb thing to even worry about. It's dumb. I don't know why that does that to me. I'm self-aware. I'm realizing, Russ, this is dumb. You shouldn't be so upset. And then after I tell myself that, I'm like, okay, I got to find this remote control.
Yeah, no. There's the acknowledgement, and then it's like, okay, now that I acknowledged it, I'm going full tilt, out of control.
Yeah, it's got to be here. And I don't even need it. Like the only way I need it is to update the thing every once in a while. But it's just supposed to be there, right? It's supposed to be in that spot where I left it. And it drives me absolutely nuts. Does that happen? Okay, I'm curious of how many people in the audience that happens to. Like, does that happen to other people too? Because I know it's a character flaw. I've had this for a long time. Bo knows I have it, and he just kind of laughs at it. Other people, Kim Hooker knows I have it. They just laugh at it. So they're like, yeah, that's just you. But how many people have that where if something is out of place and it's not supposed to be out of place, well, you can't think about anything else.
I think it's one of those things where it's degrees, right? Like, like there's certain things that works for people, and then whereas for you, let's say you're at like 100%, there are people that maybe like 50%, and there's a thing that will set them off like that, not a bunch of things, like it's one of those, it's a workspace thing, all of us when we come, Ryan has said it, I've said it, when we come into the studios, we know how we left it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And so it's one of those things where real quick you can tell that something's been moved or something's been different. Last couple of days I come into the studio and I don't know if Jack's running his show or who's running the show there, but they leave everything everything logged in, everything signed on still, and he typically doesn't do that.
So someone it's different.
Yeah, so right away I was like, okay, I'm trying to figure out who was in here last,
So having the remote controls from biggest to smallest like that is
that's extra.
If I come in and they're out of whack, I don't get upset. I just put them back where they're supposed to be. But if
I throw a bunch of toothpicks on the ground, could you tell me?
No, I can't. No, I wish I had a Rain Man super superpower. I don't. I just can't think about anything else. And I'm sitting there telling myself, I know I should not let this bother me. It's just a damn remote control. And then as you're stressing to get the YouTube channel, I moved the keyboard to answer people, and it was laying right there.
You're like,
Jimmy didn't hide it. Jack didn't accidentally throw it away.
Someone didn't take it.
Ryan didn't take it to goof on me. Like, all these scenarios are going through my head that are false. Like, how many things do we think are going on, and we're wrong as hell, and we're blaming somebody else, and we're making up, and that thing was just sitting there laughing at me. It was like, I'm right here.
Well, no, so there's the next thing. Now it's not any of those things. It's actual remote control laughing at you.
It's laughing at me.
It hit on purpose.
Yeah, it knew the stress that I was having. Yeah, I know. Once again, character flaw. I realize that.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
If you want, I think something I can share something with you next segment that will not trigger any of those things.
You think? And someone said, hey, Russ, it's not a flaw, it's a quirk. What's the difference, Angel, between a flaw and a quirk?
I tend to agree with that because you were able to still work through it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
No, that's what I'm saying. So it's a quirk, and you recognize it. I think people that might have flaws, to me, in my head, the way that the difference would be is that a flaw, you can't get past it.
Well, yeah, I forced myself to get past it, and I bitched about it the whole time, and I kept telling Angel, listen, I'm sorry, I know this is my problem, and then I was trying to get everything, we got everything all said. The YouTube channel is up. It looks different than normal, but you're working on it. Did you text Ryan while he's on the plane?
That fool's on a plane. But I think he's the guy that would pay for the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he would. I would think you would. Okay, and then I want to talk about the keyboard after this.
That is the most grossest thing. That whole thing.
Okay, we'll talk about that. Hold on to that. We got 5 hours to fill. It's just me and you. Okay, so hold on. All right. We got a lot of stuff to handle. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well east and westbound this morning for those traveling on I-4. No delays at this hour for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Traffic still looking good for those who plan on taking the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you happen to see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
My name is Arnold Bogarty, and prior to me enrolling in Rasmussen to become a nurse, I spent 16 years in the military. I went to visit the campus. The facilities were amazing.
Rasmussen University. Are you ready to be your own hero? Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Let me tell you about, you want to get your garbage clean after the kids got back to school. This is a good place to do it, man. My friends at Zero Res. Kids are finally back at school, and it's time to get your house back in shape again. And I like to have my house in shape. Zero Res does it for me, man. Zero Res. What they're going to do for you now is they're going to clean 3 rooms of carpeting, okay, for $147, and they'll do all the hallways for free. How awesome is that? You tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. They'll hook you up. It's Zero Res. They use their patented ZR water. There's no soap, no harsh chemicals. Your carpets will stay cleaner longer, and it's really safe for your kids and your pets. Spots are filling up, so you want to book as soon as you can to Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res is spelled forwards or backwards the exact same way. Zerorez. Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right. Their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinance expires 10/7/25.
Fanboy Expo Orlando, September 26th through 28th at the Orange County Convention Center. Gene Simmons from KISS will be meeting fans Friday and Saturday. Weird Al Yankovic meeting fans all 3 days. 8 members from The Lord of the Rings, including Elijah Wood and Sean Astin, will be there and celebrate the 40th anniversary of The Goonies with 6 cast members from The Goonies. More than 40 celebrity guests from movies and TV will be there. Come join the fun, featuring celebrity guests, comic industry pros, cosplay vendors, live entertainment, and much, much more. Get your tickets at fanboyexpo.com.
Hey, I've got something you're going to love. You know Mahatma rice, right? For generations, it's been America's favorite rice. And now they've made it even easier to enjoy. Picture this, microwavable pouches of rice ready in just 90 seconds. And the best part? It tastes just like a homemade meal with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime, Mexican style, and classic jasmine. Perfect for home, work, or on the go. You're going to love it. If you're looking for something quick and packed with that homemade flavor, give it a try. Mahatma rice feels like home.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Get the Rolex of your dreams at International Diamond Center's 3-day epic Rolex event this weekend. IDC's buyers have scoured the globe for the finest luxury pre-owned Rolex models. Some models never even worn, still in the box. Submariners, Daytonas, Pepsis, Batmans, Datejusts, Yachtmasters, Skydwellers. IDC has cornered the market on the most impressive collection of these pristine timepieces. If you've been looking for the perfect watch, but have been frustrated by the lack of choices and restrictions at the authorized dealers, make plans now to be at this amazing event. IDC has the luxury pre-owned Rolex you want at an amazing price, with special financing options as well. Each one has been well maintained and thoroughly inspected and looks brand new. Reward yourself or someone you love with the ultimate symbol of success and the most coveted brand in the world. Don't miss International Diamond Center's epic Rolex event with special pricing, special financing, and our best selection ever. It's this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only, and only at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Unapproved credit.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, this is Matt Jones.
I'm Drew Franklin.
And this is NFL Cover Zero. We're just here to try to give you an NFL perspective a little bit different.
Did you see the Colts pretzel? That was my other big takeaway from that game.
What was that? Oh, my. We think NFL coverage should be informative and entertaining. And twice a week, that is exactly what you're going to get. Open up your free iHeartRadio app, search NFL Cover Zero with Matt Jones and Drew Franklin, and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great day so far. I was just talking about a little quirk that I have. Is it a quirk or a flaw? Don't know. That's a lot of people are debating that on their. If you text us at 77031, a lot of people texting about that. A lot of people have the kind of the same thing. This one dude, hold on. There's so many texts coming in. I think I lost it. But one guy said, "Hey, Russ, don't worry about it. I did the same thing." Hold on, where'd he go?
Is the guy that drove?
No, the guy that said, I did the same thing. I had to go home from work yesterday because I couldn't find my pen. Now, I'm not that I haven't reached that.
Oh, because you haven't found, because for that guy,
yeah,
his pen represented what the remote control meant for you.
Russ, I get it. I refreshed. I actually went home from work early yesterday because I couldn't find my pen.
That 100% to me sounds reasonable.
It is not reasonable.
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna go home because I couldn't find the remote control.
But remember what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To him, that pen is what that remote control was to you.
I get it, but what I'm saying is that's why mine's probably just a little bit of a quirk because it would not. That remote control wouldn't force me to. So okay, I can't work today.
Dude, the first hour of the show,
I'd be bitching about like I am now.
Would have been completely different had you not found it. That is a true statement.
Well, I would turn it into a show, and what we're doing right now anyway. I mean, I would bitch about it.
But you would be working through it. It would be a different tone, and you in your head you would continue these false narratives, and we would be having these conversations on the air.
I'd be like, Jimmy hit it.
What did Jimmy? Jimmy hit it.
Jack did it on purpose.
Do you think Ryan took it with it?
Ryan put it in his bag.
Yeah, Ryan took it with him in his bag.
Hey, speak about Ryan's bag. When Ryan's not here, like Angel has to go over to his little area. Like Ryan's got an area. If you watch us on YouTube, he's got that area. It's got the monster Jake behind him, the guitars there, and he's got a pile of junk. I don't know why he keeps all that junk there. It drives me nuts, but he's got a pile of junk over there, and then it's his keyboard. Ugh. And so Angel had to go over and use his keyboard, and you were like, ugh.
This thing is gross, dude. You could just see the dried up spittle all over the keyboard.
God.
And it's the same thing. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed this, but there have been times when we do live remotes, and I look over at Ryan's laptop and the screen on his laptop, and I was like, how can you see anything?
There's all kinds of
it's just
stuff,
junk and just dirt and whatever. And so I think that's what threw me off this morning, and I missed one step in making the screen bigger.
Now I will say this. Oh, is it bigger now?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I'm working on it. So Jack's working on it too as well.
Well, thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. So full disclosure, one of the other crazy things that I do is when I come in here sometimes, right before Angel gets here, is I always keep a little bit of Windex, and I always like to have wipies and stuff like that because I like to clean the room. I like to wipe the room down, but I don't go over to Ryan's area because he complains if he smells the Clorox or the Windex or the whatever he doesn't like it over there. He says it makes him sneeze and it bothers him. So I don't clean his area. But I do clean over here. Like I'll clean this keyboard. I'll clean all this stuff. Cause I'm around it all the time and I like clean stuff. I mean, I don't know why Ryan thinks that makes me crazy. I don't think it makes me crazy because I like stuff to be clean.
Well, he does that because it also makes him sneeze.
Well, but the reason he sneezes is because he keeps it so dirty.
Oh, I agree with you. Yeah. I understand that, but
he gets mad at me when I clean it because he says that the Clorox or the Windex makes him sneeze. So I just leave it alone. Okay, fine. And then that's why you got the mess that you got. So
it's absolutely disgusting. I should take a picture of that and post it.
So while he's gone, Is it?
Oh, we're gonna deep clean his corner.
That's what I was gonna ask you. Should I like get rid of? He's got toys over here. He's got bags of junk. He's got some little I don't know, hula girl, a box of hula girl. It's junk over there. Should we clean the junk?
Well, no, because those are his items.
Yeah, but
that's his stuff.
But this is
those are his. Like that's I'm not.
He needs a cubby. He needs a cubby like a kindergartner.
I'm not adverse to cleaning and like deep cleaning that corner, especially a keyboard and screen, at all. But like I'm not a fan of messing with other people's stuff.
Okay, can I get like a little treasure chest and put it in a little treasure chest so it's cleaner looking? At least it doesn't look bad.
See, remember, neuroses, quirks, flaws.
It'll freak him out if I put his stuff in
the same way that you were freaked out that you thought someone messed with your remote control.
Jimmy hit it.
Do you agree with this statement, Russ?
What?
Quirks are not necessarily things to be overcome or changed, whereas flaws are typically weaknesses that characters or people strive to improve.
Okay, I would agree with that. And also, I think I could argue that what I'm calling a flaw or a quirk overall helps me, right? Even like I couldn't think about so when it comes to a promotion or when it comes to a task or when it comes to, if Jack sends me something, I have to do it right away. Like all those things actually help me more than they hurt me. Every once in a while it hurts me because I couldn't think about anything but that stupid remote control. But if I get a message and Jack says, hey, you gotta do this, what's that? The latest thing that we had to do for the computer thing with the company, fill out the
our most recent
what's it called?
That yearly thing that we
yearly thing. Yeah. I couldn't do anything until I got that done. Like I saw, oh my God, I got to get it done, and so everything has to stop. Now that drives the person that is married to me nuts. I'm a hard person to be with. Let's be honest. But it drives her nuts because what are you doing? I got to do this. Jack just sent it. I got to do it. Well, can you do it later? No. I got to do it now. And it's just. But it helps me because Jack's like, oh, the rest of the one will do it. I know we'll do everything right.
Yeah, we have until like September the 3rd.
I know, but in my mind, I got to get it done right away, and I drop everything to get it done. I don't know. I guess that's crazy too. I guess that's crazy too. But
someone saying, imagine the same keyboard scenario except it's a work truck. You got to drive all day and I get it. It's a work truck. Okay.
Yeah, people saying touch nothing, don't clean anything up. Well, I think it's okay to clean stuff. I mean, he's not going to be here to sneeze for a week and a half.
Yeah, I would. To me, it would be funny, and my sense of humor. Like, I'm not going to mess with any somebody else's belongings, though they're his. But
is it wrong to put the belongings in a box?
I think so.
Like they're all there. It's fine.
Yeah, because it's not really affecting us. You're doing it because it's doing the thing.
Dirty over there.
It's doing the thing to you that it does to him. Like you guys are in there battling tisms. I feel bad for saying that. But I also know in a subtle way that it would irk him if he was to come in, a week from now and everything in that area, like the screen, be just the shiniest, cleanest screen.
It would bother him if it was be clean.
1,000%. But I think that's even more subtly funny than actually messing with somebody's stuff. You know what I'm saying?
So leave all his toys there.
Yeah, because those are all things like everyone does that at work. They got the little things that make their little space their little space. I know you hate every word that I just said.
Well, no, I do it. Because I have my sign over here, and I got all the stuff I have up is to promote the show. I'm show thing. He's got like toys that he likes.
Well, no, those are
my Kiss toys aren't here. I take them home.
Well, you can bring your Kiss toys.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but those are all gifts, though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
those have been gifts from other people. So
yeah. Hey,
do you want a gift?
Next segment?
Do you want to wait for the next segment?
Yeah, let's wait for the next segment.
All right.
Notice what hat I'm wearing today.
Indiana Fever?
I got my Fever hat. I did watch half the game last night. I had stopped watching, and then Angel reminded me that they're in the playoffs, and they did good. They won. So that's the second game they've won against Atlanta.
The Storm, the big game last night was the Storm coming back on the Aces.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, that was Storm coming back on the Aces, and that was an 86-83 comeback on them.
Well, Caitlin Clark did not play last night. Neither did Sophie Cunningham. But
Paige got Rookie of the Year.
Did she?
Yeah. And I don't think maybe you were out when this was announced, but your girl's not. She's out for the year.
Yeah, I know.
She's done.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, which sucks. But yeah, Aaliyah Boston was playing great last night. They weren't supposed to win, but they killed it. So I actually enjoyed watching half the game. Then I had to go to sleep. But so I got some. It gives me a reason to wear my Fever hat today.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Today's games in the WNBA playoffs, you got Mercury and the Liberty, and the Valkyries and the Lynx.
This is the second time this person has sent this in about, hey, Rush, you should have another comedian in and make Ryan think he's going to lose his job. I don't think that. Believe it or not, I don't think that's funny.
I understand the source. Charles and Ryan's relationship is very contentious. So Charles likes to do anything to get at Ryan.
Yeah, I don't mind teasing Ryan, but when it comes to making someone think they're going to lose their job, that's not funny. And he's not even anywhere close to that. like Ryan's super important, and the
flip side is what comics are going to come in and do. Come in and hang out with us this early. The comics are out late.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know that the one comic we could get, there's a couple that I could get to come in, but I thought we just had more fun, me and you, and then we got the girls coming in, and I got stuff going on, so we'll be fine. Oh yeah, so later on, okay, so Jack and Angel and Ray Trenley are all going on a Bucks bus, right?
Yes, sir.
That's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and it's going to be them playing the Eagles. Oh my God, what a big game! And so we have those tickets, and you can't buy these tickets. You have to win them, right?
There are a bunch of different ways for you to be able to win these tickets, and you want to find those ways. Let's go to realradio.fm/bus. We've done some stuff on social media. We've done some stuff on the Instagram, the Facebook page. There's been different ways. There's a register to win as well.
Yeah.
But today's the day.
Today's the day you can win the tickets to go on the Bucks bus with Angel and Jack and friendly Ray Trenley. So here's what we're going to do.
Shout out to MC Transportation.
Well, yeah, MC Transportation. They're awesome. MCA Transportation, they're awesome. That's who's taking us on the Monster Brew Bus this year, by the way, which is going to be a Halloween brew bus and a costume thing, and it's going to be 2 buses. It's going to be awesome, and I can't wait until we can actually tell you where we're going. Maybe we can do that today. Maybe Jack will let us tell us that today, but for a couple business reasons, we had to keep it under wraps. But maybe we can tell you about that today. But anyway, MCA Transportation is great. You'll love the bus. You can only win these. Here's how you're going to win them today. Since Friendly Ray Trenley, he's the sponsor, we want to kind of tie it into him, and he's a divorce attorney. So we're going to have 3. We'll take phone calls. 3 legal divorce questions, and then let him pick which one he thinks is the best question that he wants to answer, and whichever that one is, that's who's going to go. Yeah. So
what time are we going to do that, Russ?
Ray Trenley is here at 8:30. We'll do it at 9:00.
Right at the top of the hour.
Right at the top of the hour. 9:00. So your 3 best.
So we'll start taking calls at 8:55.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. So you're and you got divorce questions, right?
Yes.
And look, there's a lot of questions about divorce. There's a lot of things you could ask. And whichever one he wants to handle, whichever one he wants to answer, that will be the winner. And you'll be able to go on the Bucks bus and see the Bucks take on the Eagles. You get to go with Jack. You get to go with Angel and
Ray Trenley, MCA Transportation, and we also get food from Jersey Mike's that day. So it's going to be fantastic.
People are complaining. They're saying now there's only audio and no YouTube channel, no picture. Jack's working on that,
that's
right?
Bradshaw. Yeah, that's not me right now.
Yeah, Bradshaw's working on that, so blame that on Jack.
I like what you did there, Russ. I'd like that you put it all on Ray Trenley, so they're not mad at us.
Exactly. All right, so you have a surprise for me when we come back.
I do have a surprise for you. There's a lot of moving parts to this. There's an element where if you choose, we can dig deeper. If you don't want to, we're just happy with what we have. We'll run with that.
Uh-huh.
It's going to answer age-old question.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of levels to this, man. But I think ultimately this will help you be happy today.
Oh boy. All right, well, I'm pretty happy.
Maybe I just oversold this thing.
That's okay. I do that all the time. All right, no problem. We'll find out what that is when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
You know you can always text us. Unless you're driving. at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Florida running backs coach Jabbar Jalouki has been suspended for 3 games for his role in an altercation before the Gators game at LSU last weekend. Florida this Saturday visits Miami. Meanwhile, UCF, after their bye week, is getting ready to return to action Saturday. They'll be hosting Bill Belichick's North Carolina Tar Heels. Baseball last night, the Marlins held on in Edge, Colorado, while the Rays got beat by Toronto. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Sunset Walk presents the Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at the Promenade. Join the cast of Real Radio 104.1's The Jim Colbert Show as we host the Best of Challenge. 10 venues competing to be crowned Best Chili at Sunset Walk. Participants include Cowboy Chicken, El Jefe Tequilas, and Ford's Garage. VIP tasting tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com. Luxury RVs by Giant Recreation World Winter Garden. Spectators and parking are free. Plus, DJ Scotty B, live music from Luck of the Draw, Artisan Market, and Car Show. Best of Challenge Chili Edition, Saturday, October 4th at Sunset Walk. For over 35 years, the Filatowski Eye Institute has been a name in Central Florida that you can certainly count on. If you've been thinking about LASIK or cataract surgery, now is the time to make the call. With 24-month interest-free financing, you don't have to wait to experience life with clear vision. Schedule your consultation today at 407-333-5111 or go online to filatowskieye.com. The Filatowski Eye Institute. Trusted, local, life-changing.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage. NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Chelsea here. If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now's the perfect time with Renewal by Andersen. Right now, during our big BOGO event, buy one replacement window and patio door, get the second 40% off. Plus, enjoy 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Andersen, our Acclaim Impact replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed for energy efficiency by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round and reducing heating and cooling costs. And with our smart sunglass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen's windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. What more could you ask for? Offer expires September 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home design consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Andersen, where comfort meets savings.
Get ready. Velvet Sessions is back at the Hard Rock Hotel at Universal Orlando. And this month, it's the one and only Sister Hazel. Live on Thursday, September 25th. Hear all the hits. All for You, Your Winter, Champagne High, and so many more. Your ticket gets you in on the action with select specialty cocktails and finger foods until 8 p.m. Doors open at 6:30, and this party's 21 and up only. Tickets are going fast. Grab yours now at velvetsessions.com. Sister Hazel. One night only at Velvet Sessions.
Get ready, Orlando. Fiesta Calle Orange is taking over downtown Sunday, October 26th. Enjoy a full day of live music, food, and culture all day long. Orlando, get ready to move with live performances by Tu Rosario, Tony Vega, Roland Rosendo, Hildemaro, and Jan Colazo. Don't miss Florida's hottest Latin street party. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. Kia, movement that inspires.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, Comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Hey, starting this Friday at Johnny's Other Side, our friends from Funds to Orgs are going to have their van out there starting at 10 o'clock. You can start dropping off shoes if you want to help us raise money for cancer screening. Cancer screening, early detection is a key to saving people's lives for cancer. That's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. My sister found out way too late, and I promised her I would do this, and sticking to my promise, and it's helped me deal with cancer and deal with her death and everything by helping others. So maybe it will do the same for you. And all you got to do is clean out your closets and get rid of your old shoes. You bring your old shoes down to Johnny's Other Side starting on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, we're doing a happy hour. That'll be the end of the entire promotion, right? So Wednesday from 4 to 7, you can still keep bringing shoes to Johnny's Other Side. When you drop shoes off, they're going to give you a certificate to get your first beer for free. Also, I found out we're doing a 50-50 raffle that day on next Wednesday, which is the 24th. I will be there. Angel will be there. Amber Nova will be there. I think Angelique's coming out. Daisy will be there. So we're all going to be hanging out. It's going to be a happy hour, and we're trying to get as many shoes as possible. So if you've got friends, if you got people that you know that can donate shoes, that would be great. I went to get shoes for my mom yesterday. This is actually, I wouldn't make this a topic. I know Angel's working on. So you can text me. I have no one to talk to right now but you guys, all right? So Angel's busy doing something, trying to get the YouTube channel going. So you can text me your answer to this. So how many people for your shoes do you keep the boxes? I went over to my mom's yesterday because my mom said, I got some shoes for you, Russ, for Carla's thing. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll come by, Mom. And so I go by and it's this big box. I mean, big bag. It's all, like a big garbage bag. I'm like, Mom, how many shoes you got? And she says, 7. I said, 7? That's filled up. She goes, well, I got the boxes. I'm like, you keep all the boxes for all your shoes?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you do too?
Absolutely.
I thought that was weird.
No.
Well, we don't need the boxes for the shoes. We just need the shoes. So she gave me 7 boxes, and each box has a pair of shoes in it.
So if you're a sneakerhead.
Yeah.
You tend to keep the boxes for your sneakers because whatever the
value,
whatever. So sometimes what happens is this, like the real sneakerheads, because I'm a novice. I'm a little baby in the sneakerhead world, right?
Right.
So I have about 4 or 5 pairs of Nikes that I take extra care of. So
gotcha.
when I wear them and I come home, I'll clean them, I'll dust them off, and then I'll put them away in the boxes. There's a shoehorn for them.
Yeah.
To help keep their shape and everything.
You have a shoehorn?
For my sneakers. Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah.
I love my shoehorn.
Yeah.
Stupid as that sounds.
And so you do that to help them keep their shape, to help the wear and tear, because if you just throw them in the bottom of the closet, then they're getting beat up by other shoes.
Well, I have a special thing that holds
or shoe rack.
A shoe rack,
but not everyone has a shoe rack, and so typically most people's closet floor is just shoes piled on one another.
Guy says, my wife keeps yelling at me for years, asking why the hell I keep all the boxes. I thought it was weird too. My mom, but she doesn't have sneakers. She's got like high heels.
No, but I think you would do that for nicer shoes,
fancy shoes.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So when you go to Johnny's Other Side, we don't need the boxes. you don't have to bring the boxes, and that's going to start on Friday.
I'm gonna really blow your mind. Depending, like, I don't know what your mom's shoes are or whatever, but let's say if they were like a higher end shoe, you could probably take those boxes and sell them on eBay. And
well, you know what? Let me double check. Okay, the representatives from Funds to Orgs are coming in today, so maybe they do need the boxes. This is me thinking we don't need the boxes because they're not going to weigh the boxes. When I went to Funds to Orgs and I looked around, I didn't see any shoe boxes. It was all just shoes. Right, so we'll ask them today when they come in. We'll find out what's going on with that. So anyway, everything good with the people are saying the YouTube is back, or
I mean it's back to the way that it was, but I'll get that full screen element fixed here in the next break.
Okay, all right, and then Jack did tell me that I can go ahead and announce the Monster Brew Buzz. So you want to do? I'll do the Monster Brew Buzz.
You want to do that now?
And then we'll do the trivia, and then we'll do the surprise. I'll keep the surprise for after that. It seems like it's a big surprise.
It's massive.
You are building this up.
No, this cuts at the core of all things.
Oh boy, you are really piling it on thick. Okay.
No. So actually, this is going to answer. This is going to answer a lot. So I got to be careful where I go with this right now. But this is going to answer a prudent question that we've been that we collectively have been asking.
Okay, all right. Well, then I am curious, and I don't want to do it now. There's not enough time to actually work it out. So I'll hold on when we actually have time. People are saying, where is Johnny's Other Side? Johnny's Other Side is on Michigan,
1619 East Michigan Street, Orlando, Florida. I just sent you the link, bro.
Yeah, and what I was, as far as I don't know if you have cancer, in your life, you have someone in your family has cancer, and you're like, I don't know what to do. This is a small way. It might make you feel better to help out by dropping off some shoes, maybe get some friends to give you your old shoes. You get to clean out your closet, get to help save lives. I got a list of people that have cancer in their family, but they can't afford to get the cancer screening, and we want to do that with Life Imaging FLA. So, if you can help out and people say, well, why do we got to give shoes for cancer? This company, we'll talk to them today, Funds to Orgs, they take all these shoes, they weigh them, and they give you cash for the shoes. So that's the whole gimmick. And they've done this before with other radio stations and done very, very well. I told them, I don't know how many of our listeners are going to participate. I don't know, but I will ask them, and I'll say, hey, as a favor to me, if you could, just clean out your closets, give us your old shoes, take them on Johnny's Other Side. We'll give you a beer. We're going to have a party. We'll all be there, try to make it as fun as possible. It's a happy hour, so if you can help, that'd be great.
Some of the texts that are coming in, Rush, just to give you an idea. This is Mo Manji. I keep all the boxes for my Jordans, and yes, I have a shoehorn. Delivery Dan, the sneaker boxes that goes up, then you got the sneaker boxes that go up on top because you don't wear those. Yeah, so you got sneaker boxes that you put up in the top shelves. Definitely keep the boxes. All the sneakers are dog. They become banks and hold their cash. Rachel keeps her boxes for her fancier shoes. Every sneakerhead keeps her boxes. Melissa, though, she wants to, Melissa, she throws those away.
Okay. Let's see here. Selling your shoes online is better than giving them to that company. Well, let me say this. Yeah, I guess if you're wanting to make money, but what you're doing is you're donating them to us, and then we are getting a big, nice check to give to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, and this organization does all the work for us. So,
it's that same argument, and we have that argument like when we do the kicks for guns, right? Like there are these guys. So in this person's ear, what they're hearing is that we're asking you to donate your collectible sneakers.
No.
And that's not what you're doing.
You're right. Okay, let me say it again. It's your gently worn, used, or new shoes, whichever you want to give us to help us raise money for the cancer screening funds. So it's used shoes. Shoes you're not going to, they've been sitting in your closet. They're just sitting there. You haven't cleaned your closet out in a while. If you want to help us and help save lives, clean out your closet, give us the shoes, and that's what we're going to do.
Because the truth of the matter is this, bro, is that the person that's going to donate these shoes isn't the person that would be selling their sneakers, because if they were selling their sneakers online, they would be doing it already.
Yeah, we don't want your really expensive sneakers to send to a third world country. You know, maybe shoes you've worn several times and you use them to cut the grass or whatever, and they're like, I don't need these anymore.
He's completely missing the boat here of what we're trying to do. So the people that have collectible sneakers,
we're not talking to you.
They already know that they're not going to do this, right?
Yeah.
The people that have, like you've been saying from day one, slightly worn shoes with plenty of life, like 90% of other people who aren't collectors. This is a chance for them to do a charitable good.
Yeah.
This is who we're talking to, man.
All right.
There's always that one guy.
Hey, there's always somebody. they find the bad in what you're trying to do, man. We're just trying to do a good thing. And the way I found to fight against the loss of my sister, and because you can't do anything about cancer. You just can't do anything, right? So, and you feel helpless. So the only way I've been able to feel anything is to try to do this with this, nonprofit thing and try to help other people and help someone else find out they have cancer earlier and save some lives. And that's what I promised my sister I would do. So if you can help us by just giving us some old shoes, that'd be awesome. And it might make you feel better if you're dealing with it. Cause I think everybody has had to deal with cancer in their family. So, hopefully you can help us in that way. All right. So now I don't have time to tell you about the brew bus. So I will tell you about the brew bus. I'll find out what Angel's got a surprise.
Wait, we're doing trivia.
Trivia first.
Right.
Then we'll do the surprise.
Okay.
And then I'll tell you about the brew bus.
This is going to answer. This is big, Russ. I don't know. Like I'm telling you, now I'm feeling a little bit more confident about this. Is huge. We've had people trying to help us with this. That's all I'm going to say.
Wow. Huh. So an age-old monster question?
Yes.
Whether Savannah really wanted to punch me or not.
Oh, no.
Okay. All right. I want to take a break. We'll do trivia when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
Looking at morning delays already for those traveling eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway and 535. Traffic already backing up westbound between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who need to travel on the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Oh, I got your headphones there. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Good folks over there. If you're thinking about, man, I'd like to have a tailgate party, but I don't have a tailgate. You can buy a tailgate along with a nice, beautiful truck. Dozens of 2025 Chevy Silverados are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they've got the Chevy Silverado 1500 loaded with performance and power, and the truck that America depends on. Well, J.D. Power says the most dependable heavy-duty truck on the market this year is the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD, and that is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, the same place you can get fleet vehicles. Yeah, fleet vehicles. I mean, like 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They've got the fire trucks if you want one of those. They got work vans, cargo vans, work trucks, lawn care trucks. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. With 3 locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't match. Our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. Stop by one of our 3 area locations or visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinanced, expires 10/7/25.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Tractoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Tractoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting higher chances of rain than what we've seen so far this week. So plan for some scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Some pretty heavy rain will be possible. As we head towards the end of this week, though, we'll be expecting higher chances of rain to continue along with elevated humidity. So it's going to feel a lot more muggy out there with temperatures closer to normal, with highs right around the low 90s with a 60% chance of rain into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
It is the Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's Home Builders Network. It's my buddy Mike who just did my roof recently. He did Angelique's roof some time ago. He's a pro, isn't he, Angelique?
He sure is. He knows how to clean up after himself. They only took, they were basically just in and out, and they fixed everything that needed to be fixed, put me up to code, even though there was a new code, like, the day after they finished,
Yeah,
he made sure, he said, nope, we're going to do this now to make sure that you don't have a problem later.
He's a stickler about that kind of stuff. That's a good point. When it comes to code and all that kind of stuff, he won't cut corners. I tried to get him to. He won't do it. he likes to do everything above the board the right way, and that's who you want. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. Fair pricing, great installation, excellent service, and like Angelique said, he cleans up after himself. And I didn't realize how important that was until he came to my house and did an entire roof and get all those nails to make sure. I mean, they work for probably 7 hours just to make sure there's not one nail left. Because roofing nails, if you step on one, that'd be bad news. So they're really a stickler on that. It's great people, and they also do windows and doors. They also do bathrooms. They do all kinds of stuff, and they got a brand new standalone store, and it's the corner of 436 and 4 City Road. Right by there's like an Irish pub there, and you can go in and see everything if you want to. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. It is a Wednesday. Angelique, the Dancing Queen, here.
Yeah.
Amber Nova here. What's up, Amber Nova? And Angel got the YouTube channel running, right?
Yeah. Thanks, Angel.
It's all running, looking good. So we have prizes in the prize pinata, but we're not going to do the Bucks bus in the prize pinata.
Hit that right again, because I think there might be people on hold right now that think that's what's going up right now. So please be clear on that.
We're saving the Bucks bus. Basically, it's going to be you get to go with Jack, you get to go with Angel, you get to go with Ray Trenley, friendly Ray Trenley, to see the Bucks take on the Eagles. That's a big game.
Yes, it is.
And you can't buy those tickets. It's our friends at MCA Transportations are taking a bunch of our listeners, and you can win them at 9:00. And here's the deal. Since Ray Trenley is a divorce attorney, it's we're going to take 3 questions, and whoever has the best legal divorce question is the one that and the one he wants to answer. So we're leaving it all on Ray. So
I like that.
We don't get nobody gets mad at us. You don't get mad at Ray. So Ray gets to pick the winner with the best divorce question, and that will be at 9:00 if you want to win tickets to go see the Eagles and the Buccaneers with Angel and Jack and Ray Trenley.
You got to say Philadelphia Eagles, Russ.
Oh, I can't just say Eagles?
No, because people think it's somebody else.
Oh, like the Edgewater Eagles. Sorry.
No. There's a little band that you might have heard of.
Oh, those Eagles. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Okay. Philadelphia. Okay.
All right. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra. The Ghost of Christmas returns at the Kia Center on December the 13th. Get your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com.
Let's sell this out, please.
One of the other reasons that's important, not only if you win them with us, but please purchase the tickets, because $1 out of every ticket sold goes to Russ's Sisters Foundation.
Yeah, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And it didn't even hit me until I was driving home, and I'm like, how many people go to oh my God, when it's a sellout, it's like 17,000. It's like $17,000 are going to be donated to us. So if we can sell this out, it really would be nice. If you've never been to this Trans-Siberian Orchestra, you went, right?
I have never been.
Oh no, you got to go this year.
Yeah, every year I somehow miss it.
Nova, you will love this.
I really want to go.
You will love it. It's metal and Christmas.
Rock and roll, baby.
Metal Christmas.
It's an incredible evening. It's an incredible performance. And like I've shared with you guys, last year was my first year ever going, and I can understand how that becomes a tradition in certain households or in any household, because it's a fantastic performance, and it's definitely a holiday mood setter. You know what I mean?
100%.
Yeah. So that's one of the prizes. The next prize we have, Russ, and again, another mood setter, is, hold on, went the wrong way on the prizes. Sorry. is our great friends over there at Petrified Forest. Win a pair of tickets to Petrified Forest. It's opening October the 3rd. Now, what's awesome about Petrified Forest, it is Central Florida's scariest local scream park and haunted experience, a Petrified Forest. 3 all-new terrifying trails, live entertainment, and 2 all-new attractions. It's a night that you won't forget. And again, it's going down October the 3rd is our opening night. It's right there on 436 Altamont Springs. Want to get more information and want to purchase tickets, please visit apetrifiedforest.com, and opening night is October the 3rd.
I liked that place. I went.
That place is awesome.
Yeah, it really was cool.
And it's they take over that one stretch of 436, and it's locally run. It's put work a lot of local entertainers and stuff like that.
And they put a lot of work into it. And they think about it all year long.
They put in maximum effort. It's a fantastic show. So
yeah. Okay, so we got a trivia question. Who do we got on the line that wants to play trivia?
We've got representatives from Altamont Springs, Orlando, D-Land, and Pennsylvania. Where do you want to go?
I'll leave it up to Nova. What do you think, Nova?
Well, Angelique can pick.
Okay, Angelique, what do you think?
Angelique, pick a number between
Just
3.
three.
Oh, that's Mikey in D. 1, 2, 3. Mikey in D-Land.
Mikey, how you doing, Mikey?
Good morning, brothers.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, how long you been listening to the show, Mikey?
2015.
Okay, all right. So that's long enough. I've complained about this within that time, so it might help you as far as a hint. Are you ready, Mikey?
Let's roll.
All right, Wendy's is switching something on its burgers and its chicken sandwiches, something that made Wendy's different than all the other fast food places, something I've said many times I can't stand. What is Wendy's changing in the next few weeks to be like all the other places? And I've said before, I can't stand this. It was one of the things I liked about Wendy's burgers and chicken sandwiches, and now they're getting rid of it. They're changing to what everyone else is doing. What is Wendy's changing?
Man, the only thing I can think of is the square burger.
The square burger is incorrect. I kind of like the square burger. It's got a little attitude to it. I think it's good. That is incorrect. Who do you want to help you? Do you want Angel? Do you want Amber Nova or Angelique the Dancing Queen?
I think I'm going to throw this one over to Angel.
Angel Rivera. Wendy's is switching something on its burgers and its chicken sandwiches, something that made Wendy's different than all the other fast food places, something that I've said before I didn't like. Now they're going to be like everybody else. What is it you think that Wendy's is changing in the next couple weeks?
That they're changing, and it's not the shape of the patty?
Not the shape of the patty?
And it's something that you liked.
I've said that I can't stand it on other burgers and stuff, and I like it at Wendy's if I decide to let them put it on there.
Tomatoes?
Tomatoes is incorrect. I'm so sorry.
Damn it!
Not tomatoes. No, who do we got next? Sorry, Mikey.
Oh, yeah, we got Kevin in Altamont Springs.
Kevin.
Hello?
Hey, Kevin. Yeah, Wendy's is switching something on its burgers and its chicken sandwiches to kind of be like everybody else. What do you think it is?
Is being like fresh patties, not frozen?
Fresh and not frozen. No, that is not right. Who do you want to help? You've got Amber Nova. You've got Angelique the Dancing Queen. Tag team partners.
So Amber.
Amber Nova.
Okay.
All right, Amber. Now, I've said you haven't been around that long, so you may or may not have heard me bitch about this before. Some listeners will remember, but what is it that Wendy's is changing? And think about Wendy's burgers and then everybody else's burgers. What's different? And they're changing to be like everybody else. What do you think it is?
A Wendy's burger, some kind of condiment, a topping. I'm going to go with cheese.
They're going to change the cheese?
Lettuce.
No, the circle onion.
Wait, what are you
I need an answer. What is your answer? You can't say.
Yeah, what are you reading?
Wait,
I'm not reading anything. My hands are right here. I'm just guessing. I'm going to go with the lettuce.
What about the lettuce?
The green lettuce. I don't know.
What about the green lettuce? I need to know what they're changing.
What are they changing about the lettuce, you guys?
No, you can't.
No, you have to answer.
You got to answer. What do you think they're changing?
Why are you asking like you've never played trivia here before?
Yeah.
They're changing the Amount.
Shredded lettuce.
Shredded lettuce.
You think Wendy's is gonna start adding shredded lettuce instead of like like what they normally did, which was the a shred of the ice, a whole thing of lettuce. You know how they do. You think they're changing that?
Did they already have the shredded lettuce and now they're putting the whole piece of lettuce?
Probably just a giant slice of lettuce. Every other burger has a big old piece of lettuce on it.
Well, it's the other way around, but we're going to give this guy
I'm sorry, man. I don't eat fast food a lot.
It's okay.
No,
I don't go out a lot like that.
Wendy's is now going to go from, instead of giving you a whole leaf of romaine lettuce like they have been, they're going to start shredding the iceberg lettuce like every other place because they say, well, we actually kind of waste less lettuce, and it saves us money, and so they're
cheaper,
gonna. And I hate shredded lettuce. I've said this for years. I can't stand it because when you're driving around trying to eat a sandwich, you get all that shredded lettuce everywhere, and it falls off. And I can't stand shredded lettuce. It sucks.
Oh, you're right. It is on everything.
You gotta wrap it the right way. You keep it wrapped partially.
A nice big piece of lettuce on there is good. It doesn't fall off.
I mean, I agree with you.
I have to agree with you on this. I'm kind of bummed out about this, and I never really made that big of a distinction between shredded lettuce and a big leaf of lettuce, but I like the big leaf of lettuce, especially from Wendy's, because it adds to that crunch.
And they were the only ones that did it.
Yeah.
And now they're switching like that, but because I guess it's more cost efficient. And
is it really?
That's what they're saying. And they're saying that they can get more lettuce on the whatever, but
they can get more of like the crappy lettuce on there. You know what I mean? Like otherwise, you have to have a good piece of lettuce to put on there.
But that's what I'm saying. That was one of the things that they would do when they were assembling their burgers. They always had it was always a pretty solid piece of lettuce. It wasn't flimsy.
So then that's probably what it is. They got flimsy lettuce. They got to shred it.
Wendy's is switching to shredded lettuce instead of the iceberg, a nice piece of iceberg lettuce, and they're claiming that it's improves the lettuce consistency and maintains a reliable supply. It's easier for them to keep the shredded lettuce in supply, and they also save money.
That's lame.
So so they're switching to shredded.
Yeah.
Boo, Wendy's.
Yeah.
Boom.
But here's the thing, right? You know what? Hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. What is your preference, shredded lettuce or whole leaf lettuce? Because I think this is one of those things where they don't care what the consumer thinks. This was decided.
Money,
this was decided in a boardroom, and they're basically going like, "Here, you're going to eat what we give you."
Yeah, but if
you
they're
sons
not,
of bitches.
But if they're not being if they're not on the top. Right, and I don't believe that they are. Then that's also a reason why they're like, well,
might as well do like everybody else.
Yeah, we might as well be like everybody else. If the other people are, ahead of us.
Now I got to go to Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen.
Okay.
Oh my God.
What's that burger they have? What's that thing called? That's the.
I have no idea. I haven't. Been
they got a name for their burger, but I think they had shredded lettuce as well.
No, we're being texting is telling us that they use full leaf lettuce.
They do.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't get credit. It's the Brazier burger. Thank you. I had to think for a second. The Brazier.
So do you know the burgers names for all these places?
I think I do.
Wow. Really surprised.
But I can't remember the names of the salespeople that work here, which is crazy. I know. All right, we're taking a little break. When we come back, we'll talk to Kevin. Kevin is a winner thanks to Amber Nova. Way to go, Nova.
I got one right.
We kind of led you to water, but that's okay.
That was good.
And by the way, someone just texted in and said with the shoes drop off, they're like, I've got a bunch of kids' shoes. Does that count? Yes. Kids in other countries need shoes. All the shoes count. And if you've got shoes that don't fit the kids anymore, instead of throwing them away or whatever, if you could donate them to us and take them to Johnny's Other Side, starting on Friday at 10 o'clock, all the way through next Wednesday, those count. And those will count as far as weighing in and getting us, getting us a check from funds to orgs to give to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. So yes, kids' shoes do count. So we'll be back with Kevin when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at accident activity this morning eastbound on I-4 at Lee Road, where a crash currently blocks 2 right lanes on the interstate, causing major stop-and-go delays back from Parr Street. Looking at delays as well for those traveling through downtown this morning and by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, we help you move forward with confidence and a plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Save time and money with a PVC fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $2,140. Go to fenceoutlet.com for more information and store locations. License number C10252 and C10803.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hyundai. Work day, play day, every day. Hyundai. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hyundai. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
You're great at protecting your data, but lots of places could still expose you to identity theft. If that happens, LifeLock gives you the U.S.-based restoration agent who will stick by your side from start to finish. Phone calls, filing documentation, preparing insurance claims. Your agent handles it all. In fact, they're so confident restoration is guaranteed or your money back. It's nice to have an expert like that on your side. Save up to 40% off your first year with promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown Denver!
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown Chargers!
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown!
Just search NFL to dive in.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Lots of questions coming in. The texting service 77031 about the Kicks for Cancer that we're doing this coming, so it starts this Friday at Johnny's Other Side. Someone's saying, can we use flip-flops? Sure, yeah, they can take flip-flops. That's
Everything,
fine.
Every type of shoe.
Yeah.
I did this before for my nonprofit. So
okay.
Every single type of shoe, as long as it's lightly worn, that is what we need. Whether they're grandma's shoes, they're baby shoes, whatever it is. It also goes by weight, so the heavier the shoe, that also helps us.
Better for us, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So you did this before?
I did multiple years.
Okay,
yeah.
good. I didn't know. I'd never heard of this before. They reached out to me, so we're doing that, for next week, next Wednesday, and then I also talked to them about helping Detective Barb, because they kind of do everything, and Detective Barb has been stressed out with having to go get all the Christmas trees or all the work, and they do all the work and then donate the money. So that's good to know that I didn't know that you'd work with them.
Yeah, it's really super simple. I mean, it really is go through your closet, find the shoes that you don't like anymore, you don't wear anymore. They're just sitting collecting dust, but they're still usable and in good condition.
Very good.
Put them in a bag. And, and then there you go.
Well,
I mean, it's that simple. Bring it to Johnny's side.
I have representatives from the Funds.org coming in today to explain it and stuff. So I'm glad you're here because you work with them. So welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Angelique the Dancing Queen, and Angel Rivera. And we do have our YouTube channel working perfectly now, which is awesome. And Kevin is still on the line, right? We got Kevin?
Oh, I don't know where he went.
Oh, he didn't get his prize?
Kevin?
Yeah, he got his prize.
He did?
Oh, that's why.
Okay.
Because he got his prize and he ran.
No, usually
You're
he knew.
To talk, Kevin.
Well, who knew that the shredded lettuce versus a piece of lettuce controversy was such a big one?
Oh, and there's so many nuances.
Texting service going crazy about this one. Some people saying they don't like one slab of lettuce because the lettuce gets soggy.
Faster.
But again, the places that make it a point to wait as they're assembling their burger, and they wait to put that on last, it makes a difference, and it helps keep the lettuce crunchy. And then another thing, a difference between shredded lettuce, where they put it through a machine, and someone made this observation, and I've had it done this way as well, is when they take the chunky, nice, fresh, crunchy piece of lettuce, and they cut it themselves with a knife and then put that on the burger or sandwich, that is absolutely first rate. Yeah.
Well, here's another thing too. So when you're doing the whole leaf lettuce, it's romaine lettuce, and then when you do the shredded lettuce, it's iceberg lettuce. So there's even two different kinds of lettuce.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah. That's why it's
Today
lighter.
Old.
Really?
Yeah, I never even picked up on that subtle difference.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I found someone I'm finally going to block here. This guy's complaining every time we mention the charity and every time we mention the shoes. He's like, enough with the shoes. We don't care about the shoes. You know, I'm going to delete and block you, bro, because you're an a-hole. Okay. All right. Anyway.
Sorry, Amber. There you go.
Amber, you got to turn your mic on.
No, it is on. Yeah.
I forgot to. That's on me. That's my fault.
What'd you say, Nova?
Oh, I'm here. I said, that's not really nice of him. We're doing this for a really good cause. So we don't need your negativity at 7 a.m. Get out of here.
How about you pound sand? Yeah. Angel has a surprise. Now, is this surprise going to affect Angelique and Amber as well?
Yeah.
You're pregnant.
You're pregnant.
She nailed it on the first try.
Are you ready now, or you want to do it? Now's good. Okay,
yeah,
all right.
Now's good. Now,
so Angel's been talking about this. Now we also talked about we do have those tickets for the Buccaneers to go watch the Bucks against the Philadelphia Eagles with Angel and Jack and Ray Trenley. That'll be coming up in a little bit. So we teased that. We also got to tell you about the Monster Brew Bus this year, the Halloween Monster Brew Bus. We'll tell you about that. But Angel's been ever since yesterday. He told me he had a surprise.
Yeah. So this mysteriously came to the station.
Okay.
And I think, I don't know how to present this to you, Russ. I don't know if I should bring it into you and with your eyes closed. Or
I don't know if I trust you. My eyes closed.
I promise you, I give you my word. This is not. I'm not going to do anything to you.
I'm not going to be holding like pig brains or something.
No, nothing like that. No. No green dilders.
No green dildo. I'd rather hold a green dildo than a pig brain, but okay.
But this is something that we've been missing for quite some time. Way back. It goes way back.
I think I know what I hope it is.
I just messed it up.
Is it?
Really?
No way. This is what I'm thinking.
Well, I think I know what I hope it is.
I think I know what I hope. Stop looking, Russ. Your eyes are supposed to be closed.
My eyes are closed. Hold on. My eyes are closed.
It can't be. Could it be?
Hold on. Do you want me just to feel it? I think I know what it is when he did with the hint that he gave. Yeah, that's what. Oh, wow.
Wow.
After over 2 years. Okay.
No,
okay.
2 years?
The last time we saw the Jake costume was at
not last Christmas.
Was at Slappo de Mayo when Savannah slapped me so hard that she busted my eardrum for like 3 months. That was the last time we saw.
So a year and a half.
It's been, I guess, a year and a half that we saw the Jake costume, and this dude took it. We didn't know where it was. We put shouts out. I called him. I begged him. Didn't hear anything. So Angel, somebody just tell me what happened. What's the mystery behind the Jake costume? Is the head there?
I hope it's all there.
Is the whole costume there?
Yes.
Yeah. The whole thing's here.
We got it back. Is it dry clean? Does it smell? Does it smell like tequila?
we got it back. That's all that.
It's got both. It's got both the hands. It's got.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Is it missing a horn?
It's missing a horn.
Aww.
That might have been lost at Slappo de Mayo.
It is missing a horn, but I mean, I probably can get somebody to fix that. Yeah, we're missing a horn. But anyway, tell me, what's the story behind it? What happened?
Wow.
Well.
Yeah.
So we had people out and about.
There's the horn. I can glue it.
Okay. We had our private investigators that were scouring, and basically words were had, things were said. Or I just happened to be walking out of the station the other day, and I was on my way out, finished posting the podcast, looked into the lobby, And there it was.
It was just sitting in the lobby.
It was just sitting in the lobby. And then at this point,
he just dropped it off and returned it.
So here's the thing. So this is where we could, there's a bunch of different avenues that we could go down. There, obviously, because of the nature of our business and everything, there are cameras everywhere.
Okay.
If
I don't even need to know.
Okay.
Don't even need to know. I just wanted it back. I don't want him to get in trouble.
Yep.
I ain't mad at him.
But here's the thing, because this goes.
I'll never do that again.
This goes again to the all our theories that were going on at the time, because said person jammed up a couple people that we know.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying.
Well, we can explain.
No, but so what I'm saying is that one of the theories that when we were talking about this, 8-9 months ago, was that something might have happened to this person that got themselves in trouble,
right?
And that maybe they've just been let out on work release.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I was wondering if this guy was just locked up for like a year and he just got out of jail or something, and hey, I should probably give this back.
Well, here's what happened. Just so you guys know, many years ago, when we used to do the Orlando Predator games, I thought it'd be really cool if we had a mascot, right? And we had a guy who was a kid who was in a wheelchair, and he had, I think, MS or something like that, and he was really funny. And his name was Jake. And Jake he would come in on the air, and he was just really, really a funny guy. And he would cut on Dirty Jim. It was Dirty Jim at the time. He would cut on Jimmy. He would make fun of Bubba. He just had this really great wit. And he died. And when he died, we loved the guy. His name was Jake. And so I said, how cool would it be to keep Jake's name alive and rename the mascot that we have, the little evil whatever monster, name him Jake. So I had this made. The guy that made it is the same guy that made the mascot for the Orlando Predators. And then the Orlando Predators allowed us to have, wear the costume at the game. So we had our own mascot. So we picked a guy to be the mascot, and it was what's his name? Super Mario, but his real name is
what?
Oh,
Luigi? You said Super Mario.
No, what's his real name? Ken. I'm sorry, it's Ken. And Ken did it for so many years, and he would show up. Now he's a mumble mouth, and you can't understand what he's saying, but he's a sweet guy. And he was talking to me the other day. I'm like, I still can't understand a word you're saying. But he's a sweet guy, and he would wear the costume. He took care of the costume. He could come to any event he wanted to come to, and we didn't charge him. Yep. All you gotta do is wear the costume and take pictures with people. He loved it. It gave him something to do. He loved doing it. Well, he got up there in age, and he got to the point where he's like, Russ, I can't get in the costume anymore. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to pass out. So I'm like, okay, we'll do a contest to find another person to be the new Jake. We did the contest. We had a guy who seemed like he was great, seemed like a nice guy. We had seen him at several other events before, and we called him Mexican Jake because he was part of the Mexican thing that we did. And
he came in for Cinco de Mayo and said that he would wear it. He was in studio.
Seemed like a nice guy and everything. And he said, I'll be the new Jake. And I said, okay, you got to take care of the costume. When we do events, you show up.
And he did.
And he did for several. And he always did a great job. And he took pictures with people, and he did great. And then we did Slapo de Mayo, and that was awesome. And then we never saw him again. And then found out that I guess Daisy liked him. He said, he's a nice guy. I'll hire him to sell tequila. And gave him and he's like, well, I need samples to go take around, So she gave him like $2,000 worth of tequila, and we never saw him again, like ever. Like it's been about a year and a half. So we were looking for this costume just because it's fun to have it out. People take pictures with it and everything. And it's my fault for giving a $1,500 costume to someone I don't even know. But it had worked out before.
And he did come to a couple of them. It's not like he just took it and left.
Yeah, but what happened was that when he went radio silent, he went radio silent.
Yeah,
and we could everyone. Like it got to the point where everyone knew exactly who this was. We had all kinds of information. We had everybody was emailing and messaging him, and not to just give us a heads up, or someone that knows him to give us a heads up. Hey, whatever the situation is.
Do you know the situation? Do you know why it's been so long?
Yeah. But I'm not going to tell you on the air.
Okay, all right. So it's something bad. So he couldn't help it.
Sure. I'm just making this up, dude. Like I told you, I was walking out.
And it just was sitting there. I'm thinking you know what's going on, but you don't. Someone just dropped it off.
No, 100%. I do not. Like this was, so what day is today? Today's Tuesday?
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Monday.
Wow.
Was it Monday or Friday? Monday or Friday.
And you've kept it secret from me that long.
Yeah. And I talked to Frank. I was like, hey, listen, Frank, I got to put this in the engineer room. He's like, yeah.
Because Russ does not go in there.
Yeah, I go, Russ doesn't go in there. And this is going to be great. This will be great. I think it was Monday after the show.
That literally is a really good surprise.
Yeah. And I you know, like if we really wanted to, we could probably pull some footage.
I don't need that. You know what?
Yeah, security footage and see who dropped it off.
Like I said before, I don't even want him. I'm mad at him. I don't want any problems. Just drop me.
Is that the jersey too?
Yeah, it goes, the jersey. It's the whole thing.
The jersey.
Yeah,
well, it goes on him. It's what he wears.
It's the whole costume. Yeah.
The whole thing. Okay.
Yeah. So it's the Jake costume. It's been missing for a long time. Wow. Yeah. Detective Barb's going to be upset. We can't find that eagle, but we did get the Jake costume back. To whoever dropped off the Jake costume, thank you. It's you know, we use it just to make the fans get a kick out of taking photos with it. The other horn is in.
If we need any tightening up with that.
Cleaning.
Yeah, it looks like you just glue the horn back on, but I don't know what kind of glue to use.
Don't just start doing things.
Why?
What is your pride? No, you spent money on it. At least get it fixed.
The flip side of this is that he's not going to let that thing out of his sight now.
No, well, who's
going to wear it?
Here's also the flip side to it, right? Absolutely not. That is the hardest no you're going to get.
If we were going to go off of polling, Texans already stepped in, and there's someone's in the lead by 15 votes.
Amber?
Yep.
Amber.
There's no way you couldn't pay me to put that filthy thing on. I have no idea where it's been.
Yeah, no, she's too small. It needs to be a bigger person.
So you're saying Angelique is fat and big?
If we get that thing dry
Holy hell,
cleaned,
Russ.
it's got to be dry cleaned.
He said it. He said that she was too small. So I'm just listening to the words that are coming out of his mouth. He just inferred that you're huge.
Well, now we do have to find someone to wear the costume. We can't do another contest. How do I know if I can trust them?
No, it's they wear the costume, and at the end of the event, it's given back to you. Yeah, it's that simple. They don't take it home.
They bring a change of clothes. Yep.
Someone said you can get Daisy to do it. I'm not making Daisy.
That'll be a way different Jake.
Yeah.
I mean, it's dirty Jake.
That's going to fulfill a lot of people's fantasies.
Well,
maybe even hers. Then she's autonomous to it. You know, they don't know that it's really hers.
That's true. She can grab whatever she wants to grab.
And that's where we also could have some issues.
By the way, people are asking, how are you doing, Angelique, after the wrestling match on Saturday night? I know you walked in here just fine.
Yeah, because I'm strong and tough.
You are strong and tough. Yeah. I did finally, though, get to see. Like I said before, Amber Nova, I did not see the attack on Angelique, and it has been released this morning.
Yeah,
and I did see, and it was the tag team partner that hit you. I mean, hard. And this is not the fakey stuff. Like, you got hit hard.
I did. I have a bruise
by the kendo stick. You really were hurt.
Yeah, no, that SOB definitely, just it was quite a bit of a sting, and yes, it hurt, and I iced it, and I have arnica, and I use arnica all the time on it to help reduce what the bruise looked like, so it doesn't look so bad now.
So but I owe you for a can of arnica?
It's not a can, it's a tube, but yeah, I think some, some nice painkillers and the arnica and the ice.
All right.
Yeah, I feel terrible, but at least we had a nice entrance, and we at least got in the ring for a little bit, and we had a little bit of fun training. It just did not before the match even started.
But Amber,
it's just.
You know what's great, Amber? You and Angelique became closer. That's the only reason I wanted to do this.
I knew that was the only reson.
See,
you're just the brilliant genius, aren't you,
Russ?
I just wanted you and Amber to be closer. Don't you feel closer now after this entire experience?
And didn't we get really cute photos out of this? I know, I ended up losing my title, and things went awry. It did not go as planned. But we got really cute photos.
And then after we took 7 photos that I was in, she kicked me out of the photo shoot. Do you remember that? She was
Kidding me? You had so many photos.
No,
what are you
only seven
about?
Only 7, and then she's like,
only 7.
Yeah.
He's complaining, Angel.
The spotlight
I'm just
has
saying,
more than
7.
I got kicked out of the
That
photo
sounds
shoot.
bad.
All right, we got to take a little break. When we come back, I'll be able to tell you finally about the Monster Brew Bus and where we're going and what we're going to do for the Monster. It's a Halloween brew bus. You can dress up if you want to. It's not required, like Ryan keeps saying. If you want to dress up, you can and wear your costume. But it's going to be on the 25th, and it's the first time we've done a Halloween Monster Brew Bus, and we'll tell you about that when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting slightly higher chances of scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. We'll be expecting some heavy rain and lightning associated with these. Plan for around a 50% chance of rain, again, mainly during the afternoon and evening hours. Temperatures, as a result, won't be quite as hot as normal. We'll still make it, though, to right around the upper 80s for highs this afternoon. We'll slowly but surely see that humidity increase along with our temperatures and rain chances as we head to the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where horsepower meets hard work. Reigniting the spirit of racing and the power of skilled trades. Mentorship, education, legacy. Fuels the future on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets now at IHRA.com.
Get Chevy Truck Month savings all September long at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC of Orlando. Drive off the lot with a 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cab with available 2.9% financing for 72 months, or it's truck month, right? So get the truck month savings on compact 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV with available 1.9% financing. Plus, make no payments for 90 days when you finance from GM Financial. Go electric with the Equinox EV or Blazer EV with available 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, current Costco executive and non-executive members will receive cash allowance of $1,250. Hurry today. Federal tax credits on electric vehicles ends on September the 30th, so you want to grab that now. Financing available for well-qualified buyers. Some customers may not qualify. You must finance with GM Financial. Some quantities are limited. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC of Orlando. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, or go online to carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. We are in the dead center of hurricane season. Is your roof ready for the rain and the wind? If not, call Eustace Roofing. Do not wait until the storms get here. Get ahead of hurricane season with a brand new roof. And remember, it is Eustace Roofing, but they cover all of Central Florida. With over 65 years of hands-on service, they're ready to help you now. Each site gets an on-site crew manager, project manager, and an expert team. Get these guys on site for a free quote today. It's eustaceroofing.com. The Real Roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Eustace Roofing. In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinance expires 10/7/25.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under $30,000, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeartRadio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Amber Nova, and Angelique the Dancing Queen, all here today. And one of the things that people absolutely love are the Monster Brew buses that we've been doing. And my goodness, I think I've lost track now, Angel. I think I'd have to go back and look at the T-shirts to figure out how many Monster Brew buses we've done. But do you know how many we've done altogether? I can't remember.
I think this is 10.
10?
Really?
Okay. I think he's right. I think it's 10 or 11. Yeah. And you know,
I'm gonna count the shirts.
A lot of, yeah, you gotta count the shirts. Yeah, a lot of things we do once a year, but the Monster Brew bus is such a big hit, and they sell out so quickly. And everyone has so much fun. It gives us content to talk about stuff and everything, and we get to get out and meet people. Because it's, you know, like, if you don't make it on the bus, remember, we invite everybody to go to these locations and come say hi to us and hang out, and we get to take pictures with people, and we get to, you know, it's a great way to kind of meet the listeners and stuff. And
it's almost like a beer cruise in the sense of this is that there's the one party that goes on with the actual fans, that everyone that jumps on the buses. And then we get to do a day trip to a bunch of really cool breweries in the area.
Yeah.
And like Russ is saying, if you can't get on the bus, or it's just easier for you to meet us at one of these locations, then you can come and meet us at any of these breweries that we're about to mention.
You don't have to be on the bus.
And don't have to be on the bus, but you get to hang, and we all get to hang out and socialize, get some pictures, and have a good time. Listen to some good music and whatnot, and do it that way. So,
like, there's even one of us that's too snotty to be on the bus. Some people just don't want to be on the bus, do they?
No, some people just get motion sickness. So they choose not to ride the bus.
So we've got a Monster Brew bus, another one this year. The one we did at the beginning of the year was awesome. It was a lot of fun. This one, we always try to step it up a little bit. The last
I'm
one,
stoked by this one.
Last one we did, it had 2 buses. This one also 2 buses. Get ready to join the Monsters of the Morning for a Halloween edition. It's going to be on October 25th. I know you love a good Halloween.
I love dressing up.
A good reason to dress up, right?
Yes.
So you can dress up on this one.
So what are we going to be?
Everybody can be whatever they want to
Oh,
be.
come on. We like themes.
Well, let him announce the brew bus first, and then we can talk about the costumes.
Yeah, let's do. Here's the announcement.
We haven't announced this yet. Nathan.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
I thought he just did last break.
This is the Monster Brew Bus. This time it's headed to Lake County is where we're going. So we want to thank our friends at Puddle Jumpers Lakeside Grill. Now, we're going to be at Puddle Jumpers next week. They're having us come back out again for the Monster Brew Bus. So first stop is going to be at Puddle Jumpers, which is in Tavares. Then we're going to Wolf Branch Brewing in Leesburg. Now, this is a really great brewery, and they kind of got the bad end of the shaft, let's say, last time.
That's not how you say that phrase at all.
I know. I'm like,
what you're trying to say is the short end of the stick. Whatever you were doing over there, no one says it that way, Russ Rollins.
Well, anyway, because last time we were there and Wolf Branch Brewing, I think it was Monster Mags, were like, hey, can they asked them, could you be the party bar for Hollywood Haley J, like if she wins the match or whatever? She didn't win the match, and nobody went there to see her. And it was
to be honest, though, she didn't fulfill her obligations either. She didn't go to hang afterwards.
She did not. She hopped on a flight out of town after I kicked her ass, and then everybody came to party with Amber.
And then nobody was at Wolf Branch Brewing, and I felt bad. So we're like, we'll do a brew bus there.
We'll make it up to you.
But the brewery is awesome, so we're going to go to Puddle Jumpers in Tavares. Then we go out to Leesburg.
No. We start in Leesburg. Leesburg is the first location, and
Wolf Branch Brewing.
Wolf Branch Brewing, and then because of the location there, we're also close to another spot that will have a 2-for-1 there.
Chicago Fire Brewing.
Chicago Fire Brewing is going to be there. So what's going to be neat about that location is that because of the way that those the proximity of those two breweries, one bus is going to stop at one, the other bus is going to stop at the other, but we can cross meld there and visit two.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And we're doing Leesburg first because they have an event later on in the day.
Yeah, Leesburg first, and then we do our flights. The tasting. Then we do the tasting at Puddle Jumpers. We do the tasting at Wolf Branch, tasting at Chicago Fire Brewing, and then on the way back we stop at Eden Abbey Brewing in Mount Dora. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 stops that we're doing on one brew bus, and we're able to dress up. These are always a blast. 2 buses. All of us are going, and really looking forward to it. These are always fun. Now, tickets are not on sale yet. They will go on sale when? Do we know when they go on sale?
Don't know that yet, but the site is up. It's realradio.com/brew.
realradio.fm/brew. And when the tickets are available, you better grab them because these always sell out really, really quick. Here you go. Tickets go on sale October the 1st at 10 o'clock.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so you got October 1st, 10 o'clock. So that's when we're doing that, and that is where the Monster Brew Bus is going this time, doing Lake County, and looking forward to it. Should be great. All right, we got to take a little break. We come back. We got more Big Dumb Fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 eastbound due to a crash reported at Lee Road that is still blocking the left shoulder on the interstate and causing major stop-and-go traffic back from Princeton Street, with regular morning delays reported between Gore Street and Colonial Drive. Looking at activity at Lake Underhill Road and Alafaya Trail. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Let me tell you about this coming weekend. If you're planning on getting engaged, man, there's a big epic engagement event happening at the International Diamond Center this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. They're going to fly in the entire collection of the newest styles from both Tacori and Verragio. These are hundreds of brand new designs and rings from Verragio and Tacori. These are two of the world's most premier ring designers, and the entire thing is going to be at the International Diamond Center with special incentives for you to purchase, like zero interest financing. And also, let's say if you buy Okay, you could either do that. You could do the zero interest financing through 2028, or Tacori. You buy a Tacori or Veragio ring at this event, you can get a $500 gift card. Or you also, if you get the engagement ring with matching wedding band, you can get a $1,000 gift card from the International Diamond Center. And these are beautiful rings. Matter of fact, my son just got engaged, and when he bought a ring, he bought a Tacori ring, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. Well, this is all of the brand new styles and all of the, like all of their collection. All of Tacori, all of Veragio are going to be this weekend at the International Diamond Center. So you could choose from things that have never been displayed before at IDC. It's the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Hyundai. Workday, play day, every day. Hyundai. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hyundai. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Looking for top quality fencing in Florida? Fence Outlet has been the state's fencing expert for over 30 years. With 8 convenient locations, we offer a wide variety of styles and colors to enhance your property's security and curb appeal. Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, if you're listening on iHeartRadio and you see that little microphone, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. It's a big day today. We got the Jake costume back. We announced the Monster Brew Buzz. We got Angelique is back. She's feeling fine. She's well. Her knee's okay. She's good.
Fine enough.
Amber Nova here today.
That's right.
Awesome. Of course, Angel's running everything on the YouTube channel, and I've got I got a special guest here, and I got to thank James. James reached out to me some time ago, and James, you've been a listener for a while, right?
Yeah, since about 2015.
So for a long time, and then you heard that I was doing, I was trying to raise funds for my sister's charity, the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. We got everything is all official. I've got, so there's a real organization.
It is real.
It's not just me winging it. We've got a board of directors, and I don't even handle the money. I have the other people that do all that, and so we had to give all that stuff to you to prove that we're a nonprofit. And you said, listen, we can make this kind of easy for you. Explain what Funds to Orgs is. Oh, and by the way, Chrissy is here as well. Chrissy, what do you do with the company?
So for the last 8 years, I've been the chief marketing officer.
Chief marketing. Okay, so you've been here 8 years. Like he just got here, right?
He just got here.
But see, I know
he's
him.
Pretty cool.
I know him, and
I
he's
like
a
him.
listener. Have you listened to the show or no?
I have not listened to the show.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to James then. Okay.
Wait.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I did follow you on YouTube.
You did?
And Instagram.
Okay, all right. We're gonna get to you for sure. I wanted to start with James though because he's a listener and he's the one that he was kind of like taking me under my wing and his wing and helping me out here. So tell us, what is Funds to Orgs?
So we are we're an organization that works with community-based organizations or companies across the world to help with fundraising. So we do two main goals, right? That first goal is to help keep shoes out of the landfill, right? We want to make sure that we are keeping the earth clean. So that's why we're collecting the shoes. The other thing is that we want to help community organizations so that we can, or anyone in the community, raise funds for their organization by creating opportunities to do a unique fundraiser.
So instead of throwing these shoes away and they end up in the landfill, you want to see they get used in other places where they need shoes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And people are asking questions about, okay, well, can I bring flip flops or can I bring kid shoes or can I like what are the what kind of shoes are we looking for? When they drop it off. By the way, it's going to be this Friday is when we're starting. This Friday at 10 o'clock at Johnny's Other Side. What kind of shoes qualify?
Sure. So we accept all types of shoes. And I'll share what I normally share with anybody who's on the phone and share it with you. One, we're looking for men's, women's, children's shoes, athletic shoes, Crocs, flip-flops. What we say is anything but skates. So no ice skates, roller skates, rollerblades, or anything. No shoes from the local thrift store, right? Especially those that are being donated from the thrift store. They're in the business of selling those shoes. And so the shoes that they have at those thrift stores that they're going to donate to you are the ones that's sort of the bottom of the barrel. They're the ones that you can give to your dog and let them chew up. Those are the ones that we don't want those.
Yeah, you don't want really, really bad shoes.
No.
Yeah. So it's like, and Angelique, when you did this before,
yes,
what were any issues that popped up that we should know about? Anything that it was? Oh, this was a problem.
No, not a problem. It's just, some people, like he said, you don't want the bottom of the barrel shoes. Some people would still hand in shoes that had holes at the bottom of their sneakers or something that was unwearable. Yeah. So again, to reiterate, you can donate any type of shoe except for, like he said, the skates, the ice skates, rollerblades, all of that. But other than that, from an infant on up, everyone needs the shoes, and that's what they're looking for. So bring the shoes that are gently worn.
Yeah.
and then everything will be great. And what I asked for was if you had sneakers to tie the laces together.
Well,
that's what I asked, because otherwise you have to kind of search for matches.
Yeah. So Chrissy, when they do turn the shoes in, what do you want them to do?
Yeah, so just to add to James, I would say any season, any style, any size, gently worn, used, or new. Just keep it super simple. And then I would say, if there are laces, tie them together. Otherwise, we will have rubber bands all weekend long and at the happy hour next Wednesday.
Yeah, the people at Johnny's Other Side have to rubber band them. And I feel bad for the waiters and waitresses and stuff. They got to do that. But the people from Johnny's Other Side, they've been affected by cancer, and they're like, no, we're excited to do this, Russ. Like they didn't look at it like a pain in the ass. They were like, hey, no, don't worry, we want to do this, which is so sweet of them. Chrissy, where do these shoes go? Like, you turn your shoes in, where do they end up in the world?
Great question. So I wanted to add to what James said. There's three main things we do besides that, but we also give the shoes a second life. So we support over 4,000 families of micro enterprises in 20 different developing countries. Now, those countries are always changing, but our main countries are Cambodia, Haiti, Guatemala. And, sometimes it's difficult to get shoes into those countries. Like right now in Haiti, it's difficult to get shoes in there, but they are supporting 4,000 different families.
So the way that you do this is we ask our listeners, hey, please, if you can help out, we'd appreciate it. I know that for me, when my sister passed away from cancer, one of the ways that I helped me get through it is by trying to, maybe prevent other people from passing away from cancer. If you can catch it early, you can save lives. So to do anything I could to help, and this is one thing you can do, is clean out your closet, get rid of your old shoes, and you can help us, starting Friday with this. Like, how successful have other people been when it comes to because you weigh the shoes, right?
Yeah. So you get paid based on the weight of the shoe. So you get paid by the pound. So the more you collect, the more funds you're going to earn for Carla Kay's Cancer Screening Fund.
Right. And you've done this for how many years? How long have you been doing this?
So I'm coming up on my 8th year.
How long has the organization been around?
So we've been around for 12 years now.
12 years. Okay.
Yeah.
And I know, James, you were telling me that there were other radio stations like in Texas or whatever that were very successful, right?
Oh yeah. We had a group in Arizona do 28,000 pounds of shoes. So there's about $14,000 that they raised for.
Wow.
For their it's a religious group, but for their church.
All right. Well, that gives me a goal. Yeah.
Really quick, just to understand also what she said when she was talking.
Christy with a K.
Christy, sorry, with a K.
Christy with a K.
She was talking about that they are helping not just by donating the shoes, but am I correct, by donating these shoes, let's just say to Haiti, because that was one of the countries, you are giving it to a family who then turns around and sells the shoes, and that is how you're helping their family, because it is not just giving them to give, it is also helping them to understand the entrepreneurial part of it in giving them something to sell so that they can build their business upon. Is that correct?
Yes, you nailed it on the head. We like to call it a hand up, not a handout. So it's more so like teach a man to fish rather than give a man to fish. So they'll get their first 100 pairs and then they come back and purchase more. So we're creating commerce in their local communities where they can sustain their families. A lot of these families, they're making $1 per day, and now they can make $20, $30, $40, $50 a day by reselling shoes in their community.
Right. So I went, and my mom gave me a call, and she's like, I got shoes. Come get them, Russ. So I went over to her house yesterday, and she gave me this big bag. I'm like, my God, how many shoes are in there? 7. I'm like, 7? That's a big bag full. Woo. Well, all the boxes are there. So she gave me all the boxes. When they drop off shoes on Friday at Johnny's Other Side, you don't want the boxes, or do you want the boxes?
We do not want the boxes. Please recycle those responsibly.
So no boxes when you're dropping off the shoes. Okay, that's good to know. All right, because I got 7 pair in my back of my car, and I got a friend of mine who put a sign out in front of her neighborhood. Hey, if you've got any used shoes, please give them to us. What are some other creative ways that people have helped get more shoes?
I mean, they've done a number of things of stuff the bus. So we've had like schools do stuff a school bus with shoes. Some of the churches will do kind of a bare feet. So, religious thing where you take off your shoes and you donate those shoes that you wore that day.
Okay.
That you brought that day. anything from simple campaign of going door to door. I mean, this is an opportunity for people, especially those organizations that are looking for unique ways to fundraise. It really is a great way of being creative. What you're doing is you are really spending time thinking about how to ask people for gently worn and used new shoes.
Right.
But you are campaigning, you're telling people about what your organization does. And so it's such a unique way. So you can be as creative as possible. We also are very supportive. We offer coaching. So the fundraising coaches, which are great, shout out to that team. They are, they'll walk you through and help you through the full 8 weeks of the fundraising. Now we're not doing 8 weeks with you, Russ, but we normally do about 60 days or 8 weeks of fundraising with the organization or with the individuals. And so they really do help out with all of that. So, and so you can whatever ideas you have, you can do. I mean,
whatever you want to do, just get shoes. Yeah.
Raise the fund.
Texting service checking in, they're saying, and this is a good question, if they're going to donate the money to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, where are they getting the money that they're donating?
That's a great question. Because we sell the shoes to the micro enterprises, that's how we earn our money back.
Okay.
Yeah. So we pay you for the shoes.
Yeah.
And then we sell the shoes in the developing countries, and that's how we earn enough to operate.
Okay, very good. So we're asking them to drop the shoes off this Friday, and so you're gonna have is it a bus that you have out there, a van? What would it?
We're gonna have a van which can hold, I want to say like 80 bags.
Yeah.
So
and each bag has 25 pair in it, right?
That's
Listen, this sucker gets heavy. Don't get it twisted. These bags are heavy.
Are they really?
Oh yeah. When you don't realize how much these shoes weigh until you have to pick them up and.
See, when I went to Johnny's other side,
she knows.
I do know.
I pitched this idea to him. They've got a room where they're going to put the shoes, but I'm like, well, I don't know. Like, he says, well, how many of your fans you think are going to, participate? I'm like, I don't know. Like, this is a crapshoot. I don't know. Like, how many did you get when you did yours?
I don't know, but I got a lot. I know I had a couple $1,000s back in the check.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was.
Was it 10 bags?
That's probably like 5,000 pairs.
Yeah. It was quite a few bags.
Yeah.
Quite.
So that
a
would
few
be
bags.
like probably 200 bags.
Wow.
It was a lot each time
with 25 pairs in each.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. That's very good. Well, James, I can't thank you enough for reaching out to me. No, I hope this works well. And I've already said
so
this.
then we got to beat 25 bags.
Well, I've already said this on the air too, is like, as soon as I met James and the owner, I forget his name, the gentleman I met.
So he's our president, Tom.
I met Tom, and Tom was very nice. Of course, he didn't know who the hell I was. But you know what? He did this gimmick where he went around to everybody's desk and he's like, tell Russ what you do. And they had to like tell me what they did. And I kind of felt bad for him because they had to give me a presentation of it. Like,
But
did you get a dad joke?
Huh? I got 50 dad jokes.
Yeah. You can always count on Tom for dad jokes.
Yeah, but he was a nice guy.
Yeah, and it's something that we do, right? And I've only been there literally. I just hit my 60 days, maybe about a few weeks ago, about a couple of weeks ago.
Congratulations!
And so thank you. They're keeping me around, which I love.
You can come back next week.
Hey James, you know what impressed me the most?
What's that?
I've seen him do it here at the radio station, but this is the first time it ever happened for me. Is when I went in and on all the TV screens it said, "Welcome, Russ Rollins." I'm like, oh, that's I feel kind of fancy.
When you walk in, you see the shoes that are there.
They saw my name up on the screen. It was really cool.
Hey, we had a celebrity come in.
Hey, so Chris, what else do we need to know about this fundraising event? Once again, starts on Friday, Johnny's Other Side. And when I say starts, that means you can go to Johnny's Other Side on Saturday or Sunday or Monday or Tuesday. We're ending it up on Wednesday for the happy hour from 4 to 7, and then we'll weigh all the shoes and we'll do a big presentation. You keep it a secret from me until you come back with some silly little big check or something. But what else do we need to know for this weekend?
The main thing I want your listeners to know is just that this isn't just cleaning out your closets and keeping shoes out of landfills. It's benefiting the Cancer Screening Fund. It's supporting micro enterprises in developing countries. I mean, it's got local impact, global impact. I mean, it's good for everyone. It's a win-win-win.
And what I was trying to kind of channel, like, what is it about this that has how has affected me? And that is that I know I can't do anything about cancer, but by doing something to help other people, get that screening early and maybe save some lives or whatever. And in the memory of my sister's name and everything, it's helping me get through it, right? So if you have someone in your family, someone that's been affected by cancer, this may in some way help you a little bit. Hey, I did something. I dropped off some shoes that I didn't need, and it helped out in a small way. And look, we helped Russ raise so many thousands of dollars for the cancer screening fund, and we help save lives. That may help you therapeutically.
Listen, therapeutically, it's called they've got football games all over the TVs at Johnny's Other Side. So not only are you donating, but you know what? You can go celebrate with a beer afterwards. You can celebrate with watching the game, having some French fries and something. So it's not just that you have to go somewhere, oh my gosh, and I have to do this and that.
And right. And everybody gets a free beer, by the way. When you drop off shoes, they're going to give a free beer.
Less.
We're also,
I will be there.
We're also going to do a 50-50 when there's a raffle thing.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a big party. It's next Wednesday. I will be there. Angel will be there. Amber Nova will be there.
Yes, I'll be there later, but yes, I will be there.
Everyone will be there. So come by and say hi. It starts this Friday at Johnny's Other Side at 10 o'clock. The
drop off.
That's the drop off. Funds to Orgs will be out there with their van. James, thank you for getting hold of me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for picking up the phone.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Normally I don't. You're right. Chrissy, great meeting you.
Great pleasure meeting you.
And we'll see you. We'll have a beer on next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. Every prayer makes a difference, y'all.
All right. Everyone that can help out, I certainly would appreciate it. It's my request from you. If you've been listening for a long time, and I'd appreciate it if you just kind of clean out your closets and let's get those shoes and raise as much money. I would love to set a record that James has to go around and say, man, guys in Orlando, they really they killed it. Forget those guys in Arizona. All right.
That's what we want.
Yeah, I know I'm competitive and weird like that. All right, we're taking a little break. We come back. Angel will bring you Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Heavy traffic continues this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at accident activity causing major delays eastbound on I-4 where a crash blocks the left shoulder at Lee Road. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Check it out, guys. Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Please check your mirrors and blind spots for fellow motorcyclists. And you must watch out for motorcycles to see motorcycles. If you want to get more information, learn more, please visit my friends at ridesmartflorida.com.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. With 3 locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't match. Our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. Stop by one of our 3 area locations or visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinanced, expires 10/7/25.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job,
your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Fanboy Expo Orlando this September 26th through the 28th at the Orange County Convention Center. Gene Simmons from KISS will be meeting fans Friday and Saturday. Weird Al Yankovic meeting fans all 3 days. 8 cast members from Lord of the Rings, including Elijah Wood and Sean Astin, celebrate the 40th anniversary of The Goonies with 6 cast members from The Goonies. The Bionic reunion with Lindsay Wagner and Lee Majors. Meet the cast of the 80s series Dallas. Michael Bain from Terminator, Tombstone, and Aliens will be there. More than 40 celebrity guests from movies and TV. Come join the fun featuring celebrity guests, comic industry pros, cosplay vendors, live entertainment, and much more. Get tickets at fanboyexpo.com.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Get ready for an epic engagement event at International Diamond Center this Friday through Sunday. IDC's flying in the entire collections, all the newest styles from both Tacori and Veragio. Hundreds of new rings to choose from. Tacori and Veragio, the world's 2 premier ring designers, together on the IDC stage with special incentives or zero interest financing through 2028. See Tacori's latest, handcrafted by true California artisans with exquisite detail. And from New York, see the newest creations from Veragio, unique, distinctive, and personalized. Buy any Tacori or Veragio ring at this event and get a $500 IDC gift card. Buy the engagement ring with a matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Also, check out new fine jewelry from these renowned designers. Let the experts at IDC help you find both the perfect ring and the most dazzling diamond during this incredible 3-day event. Get the guaranteed best price, up to $1,500 in savings, or interest-free financing till 2028. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only, and only at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia on approved credit.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, this is Matt Jones. I'm Drew Franklin. And this is NFL Cover Zero. We're just here to try to give you an NFL perspective a little bit different.
Did you see the Colts pretzel? That was my other big takeaway from that game.
What was that? Oh my. We think NFL coverage should be informative and entertaining. And twice a week, that is exactly what you're going to get. Open up your free iHeartRadio app, search NFL Cover Zero with Matt Jones and Drew Franklin, and listen now.
This Earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
So you want to win tickets to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take on the Philadelphia Eagles. You want to go with Jack. You want to go with Angel. You want to go with Friendly Ray Trendley. Well, think of a really good divorce question, a legal divorce question to ask coming up here at 9 o'clock. Friendly Ray Trendley will be in here. We're going to put 3 people on the line with 3 different questions, and Ray will decide which one he wants to answer. And whoever that is, that's going to be your winner. That way, Ray gets to be the bad guy. He gets to be so we'll have Ray Treadley in here in a little bit. We'll do that. Let's take a see the Bucks, and we want to thank MCA Transportation. By the way, they're the wonderful people that are taking us on the Monster Brew Bus. This time it's the Halloween Monster Brew Bus, and we announced the locations earlier, and I'll put those. I'll update all of that on our website at realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. Amber Nova here today.
What's up?
Angelique, the dancing queen, here. She's out there dealing with our friends that were just here from Funds to Orgs. I hope you guys can help us out with that shoe collection. That would be great to set the record and get a nice check. And now Angel is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Friendly Ray Trenley, TK Law, MCA Transportation, Real Radio Bucks Bus. If you want more information on your opportunities to win tickets on that bus, that's the only way you're going to get them, is winning them with all the different games and contests that we're doing. Got to go to realradio.fm/bus. And just a quick reminder, like Russ said, top of the hour, have that great divorce question.
Yeah.
We'll put you on the air.
Lots of questions when it comes to divorce. I've asked them all.
All right, so real quick.
5 times.
WNBA playoffs. We're in the thick of it. And last night...
Yep, I got my Fever hat on today.
Fever beat the Dream 77-60. The Storm defeat the Aces 86-83. That was a crazy final. And then tonight we've got Liberty versus Mercury. That's at 8 o'clock. And then we got the Lynx versus the Valkyries at 10 o'clock. So that's just some of the games that we got going on today. A rash. We'll go here because I'm curious about this. There's a bunch of weird conversations and happening with sports, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the CEO of Fox Sports came out.
He was gay?
No.
Oh,
come on.
He said he came out. I don't
know. No. He came out and made a statement and basically said that fans are being taken advantage of. With all the streaming platforms that are out there, Fox Sports CEO Eric Shanks believes that fans are being exploited by the growing number of streaming platforms. Do fans out there, do you feel that way? Does it feel that way? That's and when we're talking about that, we're talking about NFL, NBA, MLB. Do you feel that the sports franchises, these leagues, don't care about you? And are kind of just basically saying, hey, this is how we're going to do it, and you have to take it.
So, yes, like sometimes you have to go to Netflix to see a game, or then you got to go over to Amazon Prime to see a game. Right now, they're on Peacock, and you have to buy all these different services in order to view your favorite games. Is that what you're saying?
In essence, that you're being required to subscribe to different platforms to catch all the different shows. We talked about it at the beginning of the year. It's over $1,000 if you want to watch every NFL game with all the platforms and all the different places that you have to watch. Next season, NBA, you're going to need Peacock, NBC, TNT, like every night of the week.
Doesn't seem right, does
There's a different platform that you need to see the games. With NFL, you know that you got Prime for the Thursday game. You know that the Christmas game, there's one of those games is going to be on a platform. They did it last year with the NBC Peacock thing.
Yeah.
You know, so... I know that this is happening, but is it happening enough to the point where fans are like, I'm not gonna pay attention?
I can't get in touch with that emotion because of what we do. I have all the platforms, so to me it doesn't. It does. So we'll have to ask listeners. Like, you can text us at 77031. It doesn't hit me emotionally one way or the other. I have all the platforms, so I just watch whatever.
Not even emotional, just from an economic standpoint. Can you afford it?
Can listeners afford it? Yeah. You can text us at 77031.
And the reason I ask that question is to ask this question. Now, Tom Brady's got himself in a bunch of hot water again. He was in the press box during the Raiders game. He's covering the Bears game this week. The Raiders play the Bears this week. Conflict of interest, it seems like, obvious to everybody except for the NFL and Tom Brady. Now we come to find out, and I'm asking, do we care anymore? Does anyone care anymore, or are we to that point where it's just about getting the bag? Go get your money. Don't care how you get your money. Tom Brady's agreed to play in a flag football game. Guess where, Russ?
For the Olympics?
Nope.
Where?
Saudi Arabia.
Oh, jeez.
estimations are, again, and not just him. We see this with comedians. We see this with wrestlers.
WrestleMania is not going to be in Saudi Arabia.
Everyone is selling out to get the bag. Do you care? Do we care anymore? Because the estimations is that he's getting paid $50 million to go play this flag football league game, whatever.
See, I'd like to. I'm not a real political man, right? When I hear it, I do cringe a little bit, but then I think, okay, if somebody came to you, Russ, and said, "Hey, Russ, we'll give you $300 million to do your radio show over in Saudi Arabia," I'll be like, "Well, let me pack."
So you wouldn't even think about the fact that 9/11, the guys that were on those planes are Saudis. Like that wouldn't enter into your thought process.
What my thought process would be, you know what, I could do that, and then I don't have to really worry about,
And again, Russ,
making money again.
I tend to think most people don't care. There might have been, let's say 5-10 years ago where it was a thing, but you see comedians doing it. Yeah. You see artists doing it. You see, like everyone is running to Saudi Arabia.
I know.
To get
I
that
cringe
money.
when I hear it, but I think if they gave me that, option, it's like, oh man, that's so much money, and unfortunately, money rules.
And they're on a level, they're succeeding in what they've been doing in the sense of, hey, they're sports washing, they're entertainment washing.
Yeah, they even know it's not right.
Yeah,
but I think if they flash that kind of money in my face, it's hard to say no to $100 million.
I mean, what's going on in that country? The journalist that was brutally murdered,
I know.
The way that
they treat women,
the humanity, like just the morals you have to think about.
I get it,
and I know it's a lot of money. And
I would like to sit here on a big pedestal and say I wouldn't do it, and then I'd be lying to you. like I don't know, man. If you offer a crazy amount of money, but the thing is, like, Tom Brady doesn't need the money. That's the thing that is. Like if it's someone who's like never had that kind of opportunity, it's one thing. But someone like Tom Brady, who's already a millionaire, he doesn't need to go to Saudi Arabia to throw football in a flag. So I look down on him for it.
But by the same token, though, if you're gonna do that to that guy, right? Then what are you doing there that it's bad for that guy, but it's okay for WWE? What are you doing if it's bad for that guy, but it's okay for the comics? What are you doing if it's bad for that guy?
Okay, so a comic like with Bert Kreischer, was he one of them?
No, but there's a bunch of guys that we like.
And it's like, okay, they can't make that kind of money here.
They can. Dude, Chappelle's one of them.
Oh, Chappelle? Well, he doesn't need the money.
Yeah, but they're all of those guys are the range that we read is anywhere that some of those guys are making anywhere from $350,000 to $500,000 to 1.3 million for this event.
Man, it's so enticing though, isn't it? That kind of money, and that's what they know.
So then on a moral level, then right, we've come to the terms. We've accepted the fact that everything can be bought.
I hate to say that.
Here's another thing that I think people may not be looking at. So annually, every October, WWE does Crown Jewel and they wrestle in Saudi Arabia. Now they're going to do WrestleMania, not next year, the year after. These women have made history. Women wrestling in Saudi Arabia, yes, they're fully dressed, they are covered, but they actually have been making history for years now, once a year, going over there and doing women's wrestling matches. So they're trying to look at it as a positive thing of changing history, at least for their company.
Dude.
At least for their company.
They're selling
But yeah,
out.
but if you look at it, a lot of people are upset.
They're all sellouts. And then that's the thing. At the end of the day, so what they've confirmed, what Saudis confirmed, what their sports commission has confirmed, everyone has a price.
God, for some reason, when you tell me Tom Brady's doing it, I have it's an extra cringe. It's like, dude, you don't need the money.
They did it.
Why are you doing that
again? And then we're all culpable, all of us, including every single one of us, me included, right? We're all culpable. They did it for World Cup. They're doing it in Formula One. They're doing it in Premier League. Saudi money is going to infiltrate American sports, whether it's the NFL, whether it's NBA, whether it's NHL, MLB. They are owners and leagues right now.
This is why
trying
they say,
to figure out how do we accept, because they want that money. How do we accept their money and not take the hit? This is how you do it.
It's money.
You let Tom Brady be the first one and let him take the heat, but then we get used to it. You let those comics go do it, and then we get used to it.
Is money the root to all evil or poverty the root to all evil? Ooh, that's a deep question.
I'm gonna go with evil, with just evil money. Money, I think.
So,
money does really awful things to people, they say.
But here, and then look at the genuflections and the contortions that people will make, right? Do we know the Saudis are paying for sports are the same who funded terror? Yes. It's this. It's not me. This is not my personal opinion. Go look at the organization, the sports commission that they've created, and the guys that are involved in that, and the reasoning behind that.
Yeah.
It's all documented. It's there. We don't care anymore. I think we've gotten to that point. It's obvious we don't care.
So Tom Brady, and so it's going to be during the offseason, not when he's supposed to be doing his commentating, right? This is going to be during the offseason?
Yeah, the 7-time Super Bowl winning quarterback has announced on Monday that he'll be a headliner for a new flag football event featuring both active and retired NFL players that will take place March 21st of 2026 in Saudi Arabia.
Oof. I don't know why that seems dirty.
But again,
I know, but the comics, man.
Yeah, the comics, the entertainers, the musicians, the bands, like all the bands and musicians that go there that we don't know about anymore.
Oh, I wonder if Kiss has ever played. I know Kiss would do it. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, has Kiss ever played in Saudi Arabia?
I think they did, dude.
I'm sure they did. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they did. Oh, no, this says kids. No, not kids. Kiss. Do Kiss play in Saudi Arabia? No, that's not the question. Has the band Kiss ever played in Saudi Arabia? I'm Googling it.
Everyone's waiting with bated breath.
I'm sure the answer is yes. I'm just waiting. It's thinking. The band has never performed in Saudi Arabia. Paul Stanley and Gene Simmons said no to that. Wow.
They said no.
What the hell? Wow.
A lot of money. Maybe because of safety, too. A lot of people might not just be thinking about money. I mean, depending on what's going on at the time, it's safety.
I mean,
they're worried about their own safety.
Nah, when you're a guest of the crown, you're safe there. Russ, and that's Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. We'll come back. We'll have Friendly Ray Trenley with us, and your opportunity coming up at 9 to win. Listen, you can only win these. You can't buy them. You get to go see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take on the Philadelphia Eagles. You get to go with Angel, with Jack, with Friendly Ray Trenley. Think up a really good divorce question, right? We're going to take 3 on the air. Whichever has the best question, that's who's going to be able to get to go on this trip. And when is the trip, Angel?
Which one?
The bus trip. The one we're talking about.
I was reading the text messages. Some really good feedback there.
The Bucs game.
Yeah. For example, there was a Saudi prince in the middle of the ring for the Canelo Crawford fight, and I had the same reaction that you did, sir. That was texting. And the the Real Radio Bucs bus goes down Sunday, September the 28th, when the Tampa Bay Buccaneers host the Super Bowl champions.
So next week,
Philadelphia Eagles at Raymond James Stadium.
All right, we'll come back with Friendly Ray Trenley. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show, because therapy is expensive. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Wednesday, we are going to be expecting higher chances of rain than what we've seen so far this week. So plan for some scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Some pretty heavy rain will be possible. As we head towards the end of this week, though, we'll be expecting higher chances of rain to continue, along with elevated humidity. So it's going to feel a lot more muggy out there with temperatures closer to normal, with highs right around the low 90s, with a 60% chance of rain into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Do you owe more than your car is worth and you want thousands over book value? Well, Headquarter Hyundai can help you out on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area. That's where I'm going. I'm trading in my old Santa Fe and my Dodge Ram as well. And I'm getting a new car finally. And the Headquarter Hyundai, what an amazing facility, first of all. And the new Hyundais are incredible. This new Santa Cruz that they got, it's got a truck bed in the back, and it's like
It's like flying a spaceship. I'm so excited. I'm waiting until after Germany before I actually pull the trigger on this because that's what my wife told me to do. Got to listen to her. But there, any trades are accepted, even if you still owe thousands. They're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, the Santa Cruz, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and that Hyundai Assurance. So head over there to Headquarter Hyundai on Reinhardt Road in the Sanford Lake Mary area or visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey, did you ever wonder what a drink tastes like on Mars? Well, find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 4th, we're hosting the 4th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For Total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins. Angelique the Dancer Queen here today.
Oh, yeah.
She's feeling better, feeling good, awesome. Amber Nova here today. She's feeling good. She's feeling better, awesome. Woo! Angel's here. He's feeling good, feeling awesome. Me and Ray Trenley, we're Miami Dolphins fans.
Are you
we're
hurting?
not feeling
good.
We're not feeling
awesome.
We're not feeling good. We're not feeling awesome. My God. Hey, before we start talking about the Dolphins and complaining about them, and we do have these tickets to give away to go see like a real football team, to go see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I'm excited for good football.
Yeah. And to see the Philadelphia Eagles. We're going to give those tickets away. If you've got a divorce question at 9 o'clock, we're going to take 3 divorce question. Since, Ray Trendley's a divorce attorney, he's sponsoring this whole thing. Let's make it about him. And you pick the best question, and that will be the person that gets to go on the bus trip with Jack, with Angel, and with you.
What's the criteria for the best? Like just when I like the most?
It's up to you.
It's entirely you. This is a you thing.
This is a you thing. This way, nobody can be mad at me.
I mean, I don't mind people getting mad at me. I mean,
it's whatever question like tickles you, like that makes you flex that divorce lawyer muscle.
Okay. All right.
All of that sounded weird.
I got a question for you, Ray.
It's a muscle.
Before we move into all that, I got a question for you because you look like you're a crafty guy. You like crafts.
I like that.
Okay, and you got kids, right?
I like the idea. Yeah, I got kids.
Okay, how much fun would it be if you and your kid had a little project to do together, and you guys built a scarecrow? You're going to build a scarecrow. We've got this thing coming up in Mount Dora. It's the Parade of Scarecrows. Okay. And then all you got to do is donate $50, and that goes to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, right?
That's a good cause.
Thank you very much. And then for that $50, you make the scarecrow. You put TK Law, a sign, TK Law.
I can do that.
It could be a TK Law T-shirt. It could whatever. You promote your business, and they're going to put all these scarecrows in downtown Mount Dora. For the Parade of Scarecrows, which is going to be October the 18th. Like every light post is going to have a different scarecrow.
Oh, that's awesome.
And you and your kids can get together and make the scarecrow.
I think the nostalgia part of me is like, oh, that sounds like something I could look back on one day and really enjoy. I think try to think the right way to put this. The type A personality in me is probably it might be one of those growing moments for me as a father where I got to let go a little bit.
Gotta let go of control.
You gotta let go of control a little bit. But I think we could do something like that. My daughter and my middle son are both very creative.
Okay,
they're nothing like me in that regard.
Well,
and
good.
So maybe they can help me design something up.
I already have several people that have signed up, by the way, and I appreciate it. CC Insurance, Pepper Donkey. I don't know what the Pepper Donkey is. Bob's AC, Bungalows, Reptile Boarding, like a bunch of people. And I went ahead, and just so you know, I went ahead and donated the $50, and Monsters are going to do one, and we'll all discuss about. I've got an idea, but I want to throw it by you guys. Cat 6 roofing and construction. A lot of people have already signed up, and I've barely talked about this. So people are, I guess they're excited about, making the scarecrows and making it look beautiful in Mount Dora. They're going to have the commission, like the city commissioners, drive around and judge the scarecrows, and then talk to Chris Carson. Whoever has the best scarecrow is going to win a big prize. All kinds of cool stuff.
I love that.
So you'll be in?
Yeah, I'm down, 100%.
Awesome. That's
so
great.
I think you need to do this and give your wife the day off, and then you and the children do this
together. Who's going to supervise me while I make a mess? I mean, I don't mind doing that. It's just, there's consequences for these types of things.
You can sign up if you go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com or carlakcancerscreening.org. Either one of those, you can sign up there. It's just $50, and you get free, a bunch of free advertising out there with your sign on a light post, and you can drive around in Mount Dora and see all these scarecrows, and it should be a lot of fun.
Where do you do the drop off for the scarecrows?
It's on let's see here. Hold on, that's a good question. You got to drop it off by October the 8th, and at the Simpson House, I guess, Simpson House in downtown Mount Dora. You drop off your scarecrow by the 8th. Scarecrow has to be no taller than 6 foot tall. They don't want it taller than 6. It can be whatever size you want. But anyway, so
heightism.
Yeah.
So before we start taking the questions about divorce, our Dolphins.
Oh boy, that's.
What's the overall? You guys, I'm asking you right now.
We might as well be talking about funerals instead of divorce.
Exactly. What's the over under? Your coach makes it after tomorrow because you guys are going to lose to the Bills.
Oh,
you think? I don't know.
Come on.
I'm just teasing.
So do you think he makes how quickly do they fire him? Do they fire him on Friday as to get it out of the way and not be a distraction for the rest of the games?
Well, if it's 16-17 and it's close, then he might hang on. But if it's 45-3, like it probably will be.
Well, no. What if it's 16-17, but it was ugly?
Yeah.
Well, every game's been ugly.
It's true. Here's my thought on it. The Kansas City Chiefs, everybody expects them to be in the playoffs every year. They're 0-2 as well. So we've got.
I love this.
We've got the same.
So you're saying the Miami Dolphins Dolphins are exactly the same as the Kansas City Chiefs. Yes.
Every single week, it's 0-0.
You're being delusional,
and we've
Ray.
got an opportunity to come out and play and win. And we know the NFL is competitive. We know that every week, there's a whole movie about it. Any given Sunday, anything could happen.
Except for with the Dolphins.
He's delusional. I love it.
This is what fandom is, Russ.
I would just say that, you can't always help the way you get started. But, what's happened the last few years, Dolphins started off really hot, right? Like we're winning, we're destroying teams.
So let me ask you guys, okay.
A 50 burger up, and then it's like, all right, we flounder in the playoffs. This year, we're going to flip it around. We're winning the Super Bowl.
Jesus,
so
right.
when you
It sounds
say
so
that,
ridiculous when you say it.
I like the way that you say it, and it's just matter of fact, and this is what's happening,
All the
and this is how it's going.
conviction,
But
yes.
I need more. I need to hear it a little bit more. I need to believe you. So what's going to happen this year?
Well, again, we're flipping the script.
No, I need more. I need to feel. I need
we're
to
not
feel it
starting
more.
strong and finishing weak. We are starting weak, and we're going to be hitting the plane. And once we hit that plane, it's just like when you go boating, Russ. Like when you first start hitting the throttle, like you're not going fast. But once you get it down and you're planing, I don't know if the pontoon planes, but
it does.
Once you're planing, like you're just cruising, man. And that's what our season's going to be like.
Let me ask you guys.
So
this.
tomorrow night they take on the Bills.
So let me ask you this:
We're
It's
going
going
to
to
turn
be
things
ugly.
around.
So right now, as of today,
take that bet.
These are the teams that are 0-2. We got the Chicago Bears, the Cleveland Browns, the Miami Dolphins, the New York Giants, the New York Jets.
Back home, if a team was playing poorly, we don't call them unlucky. What do we call them, Coach?
New York Jets.
The Kansas City Chiefs, the Carolina Panthers, the Tennessee Titans, and the New Orleans Saints.
So they're all 0-2.
Those are all 0-2. Wow. And out of
we're
that
not in
group,
bad company. I mean, some of those teams are historically bad franchises. But we're with the Chiefs.
Did you hear the other day?
I love it.
I lost
Rational fandom.
I lost my bet to Ryan Holmes against the Patriots.
That was real up and down, though.
And I didn't even try to do a gimmick with him. I just gave him the $100 that here, just take it.
It was like a double defeat.
Yeah.
That punt return for a touchdown, I was literally about to send a text to the group chat.
No, there was an interception with like 30 seconds left or something.
Well, the very next play after that touchdown, they ran a kick return for a touchdown.
Yeah.
And then I was like, ugh. And then we started driving again. I was like, okay. Got some Tua magic happening. We had
Tua magic is like
we had Fitz magic a couple years back. Now we got Tua magic. And then things happen.
I think he's cross-eyed.
He might be cross-eyed.
All right. We got to take a break. We come back. Get on the line. We're taking your questions. No, don't tell us which one you like the best. Until
I don't have a good poker face.
Okay,
I'll do my best though.
Okay, I'll try your best. All right, so we're gonna take 3 calls, Angel. They all get to ask their question.
You want 3? I got lines are packed.
We're just gonna pick 3. And you ask a divorce question because he's a divorce attorney. And whichever one he feels like he needs to answer or wants to answer is the best question, that will be your winner that gets to go on the MCA transportation bus with Angel, with Jack, and with Ray to go see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take on the Philadelphia Eagles.
We're watching some good football.
What's some real good football? Yeah,
the Eagles.
The Bucs games have been really good. The Eagles games have been really good.
Are you now? Will you wear your Dolphins stuff?
I am debating.
No, just wear NFL.
Don't do that.
Yeah, you don't do that
What
unless you're
are
Russ
you
Rollins.
doing?
I would do it.
Yeah, because he's a moron. You wear it.
Hey, that's mean.
No, it's not.
No, you don't do that.
We'll rock our NFL gear, or we have a Real Radio jersey that's been in the works. So
I was going to say, I've been told about this Real Radio jersey.
All right, we'll do the divorce questions when we come back. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 #1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still seeing some heavy traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing heavy traffic due to the earlier crash that was blocking the eastbound left shoulder on I-4 at Lee Road. If you see traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about good mayo. Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
I'll tell you about my friends at Trajan Wealth. Listen, Trajan Wealth is awesome. I didn't know how much money I needed to retire. I didn't know how long my money would last when I did retire. None of that stuff. It was all kind of scary to me. I kind of ignored it all until they said, hey, listen, Trajan Wealth wants to advertise with you guys. Will you talk to Tim from Trajan Wealth? And I did. A little nervous about it because I did not even know what a fiduciary was. I didn't know what that meant. Now I do. A fiduciary means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And I started talking to Tim from Trajan Wealth, and it is a free review, by the way. And I feel a lot more confident about my retirement plan now because now I let them handle everything and they know what they're doing. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and also planning for your financial future. If you want to do the same thing like I did, pick up your phone and call 407-213-0000 or just go to TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. This is a paid advertisement, but I actually do use them and I'm glad that I do. They've helped me tremendously. It's TrajanWealth.com.
Add value and security to your property today by contacting Fence Outlet, now offering customers 0% financing for 12 months on any fence product. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more details. Terms of financing apply. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinanced. Expires 10/7/25.
Get ready for an epic engagement event at International Diamond Center this Friday through Sunday. IDC's flying in the entire collections, all the newest styles from both Tacori and Verragio. Hundreds of new rings to choose from. Tacori and Verragio, the world's two premier ring designers, together on the IDC stage with special incentives or zero interest financing through 2028. See Tacori's latest, handcrafted by true California artisans with exquisite detail. And from New York, see the newest creations from Verragio, unique, distinctive, and personalized. Buy any Tacori or Verragio ring at this event and get a $500 IDC gift card. Buy the engagement ring with a matching wedding band and get a $1,000 gift card. Also, check out new fine jewelry from these renowned designers. Let the experts at IDC help you find both the perfect ring and the most dazzling diamond during this incredible 3-day event. Get the guaranteed best price, up to $1,500 in savings, or interest-free financing till 2028. It's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday only, and only at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia on approved credit.
Stay high on life. Not on the road. Driving high will get you a DUI, and it could mean costly deductibles, higher insurance rates, jail time, and potentially your life. Don't put yourself and fellow drivers at risk.
A message from the Florida Department of Transportation.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. They are awfully proud of that, considering that their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. From $2,000 to $200,000, GimmeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Top money. Quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Just click on GimmeTheVin.com and get your check on the spot. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Oh, by the way, you probably have noticed that we don't have Ryan Holmes here today, but to do the, instead of the King of Denmark today, we got the...
A daily drive with Nova. Vroom, 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 baby.
A daily drive with Nova.
Get out of here, Holmes.
Did you get Angel? Did you get Angel your music?
I did. I have some entrance music,
Okay.
I think.
All right, very
I think
good.
so.
All right, we'll do that. We'll do that a little bit later on. Don't go anywhere.
I'm excited for it.
All right, so this is a big prize, Angel. This is probably one of the biggest prize because this is one you can't buy. You can only win it, and you're getting to go see an NFL game with 2 actually NFL teams that
They have won some games this season.
that know how to play football, unlike the Miami Dolphins, or the Jets, or actually,
Or the Cleveland Browns.
Well, the Steelers are 1-1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're fit. They're at
They beat the Jets by like 2 points.
But they beat the Jets.
They did. They beat them.
So,
I know.
Angel, well, here's what we're saying. We're going to take 3 phone calls. Ray Trenley will be the decider. Let's hear the 3 questions if you don't mind, and then you tell us which question is the best one and who the winner is. And if you win, Angel, I know you got the copy in front of you. What do you win if you win today from Ray?
So today you're going to get a pair of tickets. Oh, no, I'm sorry. A ticket to come hang out with myself and Jack from the Colbert Show. Friendly Ray Trenley.
So one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we have a full bus of people. MCA Transportation is providing our bus for this epic NFL matchup, which is going to be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Philadelphia Eagles. And that's going to be Sunday, September the 28th. Lunch is going to be provided by Jersey Mike's. If you want more information, you can go to realradio.fm/bus.
All right, here we go. So how are we going to decide which line?
So just to
let
keep
the girls
it,
just pick numbers or something?
Yeah, I was going to say to keep it as fair as possible. We got numbers 1 through 5, and Ray, who would you like to pick on your behalf?
Let's go with Angelique.
Angelique, number between 1 and 5, please.
4.
Number 4 is going to be Vincent from Orlando.
All right, Vincent, you're on the line, buddy. How are you doing?
Hey, Marcus, how you doing? I'm a big, huge Bucs fan, and I really like this game. I want to see this game.
All right, okay. What is your legal divorce question you have for Friendly Ray Trenley?
My legal divorce question is my wife was impregnated by another man. What's my legal obligation to the child?
Ooh, okay, that's a good. All right, there. All right, there we go. Pregnant by another man.
I'm going to put him on hold, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right. So Vincent is our first pick.
Pregnant by another man. Okay,
It's really hard for me not to respond. I want to immediately jump in.
Nope.
I'm doing.
No, don't. You can't.
You have to wait. All 3 questions.
Okay, that was Vincent. Okay,
Amber, pick a number between 1 and 4.
2.
You should have
You know
known.
what? That's my fault. I'm an effing idiot.
She only picks 2.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's
Everything.
Alan from Deltona.
Alan?
Yes, sir.
Alan, hey, buddy.
Fan.
All right, Alan. So, big fan. Do you have a divorce question for Friendly Ray Trenley?
Yes. Why are women favored in divorces even when it doesn't come to money?
Why are women favored in divorces?
All right, Alan, hold on.
Why are women favored? Okay.
And then Angelique, pick between
1 and 5.
1,
1, 3, and 5.
1, 3, and 5.
Let's go with 1.
And that's going to be Dennis in Lake Mary.
All right, Dennis. Dennis, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up? Good morning, guys.
All right. So what legal question do you have for Friendly Ray Trenley?
So my question is, what's a mistake you see most often during a divorce that ends up costing the people most financially or emotionally?
I put you on hold, sir. Hold on a second, Dennis.
Biggest mistake. Okay, so we had Dennis who just asked, what's the biggest mistake people make in divorce? Then we had Alan who said, why are women favored in divorce? Which I don't know that I understand that one. Okay, and then Vincent said, what if my wife got pregnant by another man? What's my responsibility to the child? 3 good ones.
They're all 3 really good. I want to answer all 3.
Well, we got time.
I can't do that.
We got time. We
All
can
right.
But
I have to pick the best one.
Yeah, you got to pick.
I can't say they all win.
Is it Vincent? Is it Alan? Or is it Dennis? Which one? Which question do you think was the best out of all 3?
Ooh.
Which one tickles you?
Yeah, which one tickles your fancy?
Which one tickles your lawyer brain? Your lawyer muscle?
I'll tell you. So I liked Dennis's because I think that's something that's practical to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But I think about Vincent's he kind of started off the gate with, what happens if my wife gets pregnant with another man's kid? And I feel like, I mean, if you're in that boat, that's something where you're like, all right, that's a really good question because I don't want to be on the hook for somebody else's kid.
And why are women favored in a divorce?
And that's a good question too, because that's one of the perceptions I get from a lot of people. And so again, I don't know why you put me in this position. Now I understand.
Now you know why.
Now I understand.
Yeah, you're the bad guy. So who are you going with?
I got to be the bad guy.
Alan, Vincent, or Dennis?
I think I'm going to go with Vincent.
All right. No, so Vincent's question. Let's put Vincent back up. Vincent asked the question.
I'm sorry to the other 2
about if my wife got pregnant with another man, what's my responsibility? Now, Vincent, is this something that you've gone through before, or you just thought this is a great question and I'll win the tickets?
Years ago. Yeah.
Oh, it happened to you years ago. Ooh, okay. So, by the way, congratulations, buddy. You're winning. You're going with Angel. You're going with Jack. You're going with Ray Trenley to see the Buccaneers take on the Philadelphia Eagles. Are you wearing are you a Buccaneers fan or you're Eagles fan?
I got Buck underwear on right now.
I love that.
All right, very good. All right, so
we picked the right guy. The guy's wearing Buccaneers underwear. He deserves to go to the game.
So Ray Trenley.
I've been a fan since Doug Williams.
Oh man, Doug Williams.
That's back in the beginning.
What about Richard Batman Wood? Do you remember him?
Oh yeah,
yeah. He was. I got to meet him.
I was a fan when it was all orange.
Yes,
it was still orange.
Yeah, Richard Batman Wood was the mental linebacker. He used to draw bat signals on his things, and I loved him. And I got to meet him, because anyway,
that's pretty cool.
Whatever. So, Ray. Yeah. Okay. So if your wife gets pregnant by another man and has the baby, what's your responsibility to that baby if you're still married to her? And I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna let you tell them.
Yeah. So a lot of people think that biology trumps legal responsibility, and it does not.
No.
And so if your wife gets pregnant with another man's child, legally that child is yours because that child was born during the marriage. Now, lawyers do what lawyers do, right? We got to get creative sometimes. And so there is a process that you can disestablish paternity through the divorce action, but you must do it in the divorce. If you don't do it in the divorce, you basically are assuming that responsibility.
So do you have to divorce her before the baby's born?
No. It doesn't matter if the baby's been born or not. What does matter a little bit is timing, right? So if you found out that your wife was impregnated with somebody else's child, and when the child was born, let's say, and on the 17th birthday you're getting divorced, you're probably still going to be on the hook. There's this fairness factor to the child that the court considers. So that matters from a timing perspective, but you don't have to wait. You don't have to file before the child.
You can't wait till the kid is 17 to relinquish your parenting.
Especially if you've known for 17 years.
Yeah.
How often does this happen, Ray?
I probably get maybe 4 or 5 a year.
Wow.
So it's not something that's insignificant statistically, where I've done one or two in my entire career. Actually, the very first lawyer I worked for was a part of that case where they came up with this workaround to disestablish paternity. And so I know this case law inside and out because he went to the Supreme Court. He wanted to talk about it. So, it's a tough issue to deal with.
So, Vincent, did this happen to you, or did this happen to someone that you knew?
Oh, it happened years and years ago. So
hopefully you didn't get stuck on the hook for child support.
No, I didn't.
Good. That's the right outcome.
I kept hearing that, but it never happened to me.
Good. That's
Vincent,
good.
did you know it was not your kid right away? Did she lie about it, or did she straight up tell you and you found out it was not yours?
I found out a few years later.
Oh, it took a few years to find out. That's awful.
That takes a lot. I know people who have had to go through that and finding out later, thinking the entire time, the entire pregnancy, and for years that it's your child, and then finding out. That's so difficult. I know a gentleman that went through that. And
so, Vincent, did it change your relationship with the child after you found out?
Yes, it did. I haven't seen him in years.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah,
a lot of times too, the mother will kind of use that as leverage too. Even I had a case where my client was a physician and was able to financially provide for the child voluntarily, and mom was like, "No, he doesn't need to do all the things that he's been doing," and it's just it gets sad sometimes when that kind of stuff happens.
Well, Vincent, great question, buddy. A lot of people were shocked at the answer, and so that was a very good question. We're going to put you on hold. Angel's going to make sure you get all the information you need, and you're going to go on the bus thanks to MCA Transportation and also Friendly Ray Trendley.
Yeah, make sure you find me. We'll hang out.
And congratulations, buddy.
All right, thanks, monsters.
You got it, buddy. Hey,
don't hang up, dude. Hold on.
Do you mind answering the other two questions when we get back?
I do not mind. Yeah.
All right, Friendly Ray Trent. We got two other really good questions. The other question was, what's the biggest mistake, most mistakes people make during a divorce? And the other question is, why are women favored in a divorce? And you'll have to explain that one to me.
It's a perception that's out there. There's a lot of men that think that the law is there are a lot of men that feel that the law is, in regards to divorce and child support and everything, are designed and specifically targeting them.
Okay, we'll discuss that with Friendly Ray Trendley from TK Law when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still seeing some heavy traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still seeing heavy traffic due to the earlier crash that was blocking the eastbound left shoulder on I-4 at Lee Road. If you see traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, all the kids are back in school. Look at the house. Look at the carpets. They've been running around, all summer long making a mess. Why don't you clean those carpets and have my friends at Zero Res come over? They can make it easy for you. They'll clean 3 rooms of carpeting for just $147, and they'll do all the hallways for free if you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. It's Zero Res. They have a patented ZR water, which is there's no soap in it, there's no chemical in it, anything like that, and it works great, keeps everything cleaner longer, and it's really safe for your kids and your pets. Spots will be coming up and it'll look beautiful. It's Zero Res. Now it's spelled the same way forwards and backwards. It's spelled C-E-R-O-R-E-Z. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue?
Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hurricane season is here. Don't wait until leaks start. Get 15% off your new roof during Eustace Roofing Storm Season Sale. Real craftsmen, real experts, real roofers. Schedule your free estimate at eustaceroofing.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. With 3 locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't match. Our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. Stop by one of our 3 area locations or visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinanced, expires 10/7/25.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% US-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to spectrum.com to learn more.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
The NFL is off to a wild start.
Touchdown pass number 508 for Aaron Rodgers.
And the new season lives on iHeartRadio.
Touchdown Denver!
Local stations bring you the action live.
Touchdown Chargers!
Plus, fantasy advice and expert analysis with the official NFL Podcast Network.
Everything you love about football is on the iHeartRadio app.
That's a jet touchdown!
Just search NFL to dive in.
So you want to be a part of a tailgate party, but you don't have a tailgate? Well, I can get you one. Go see my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Dozens and dozens of 2025 Chevy Silverado trucks there that you can use to tailgate. They also have the 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500, and it's loaded with performance and power and JD Powers. It says the most dependable heavy-duty truck that is out there is available at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. All of these are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's where I got my Chevy Blazer. I love it. And go check them out. If you've got a business, they have fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any kind of car you might need for sales staff, or if you need work trucks, lawn care trucks, work vans, and cargo vans. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins is the Monster Center.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, Ray.
Yes, sir.
Any chance I can talk you into putting on a Jake costume and coming to?
I can wiggle my waist and dance around.
We finally got our Jake costume back, by the way. For those very happy. We do have to get it cleaned and fixed up. Angel, you got someone that you think can do it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, so we got someone that can clean that up because it, it's been sitting around.
It's
been somewhere for a while. And one of the horns fell off. And I figured I could try to glue it myself, but probably a professional should do it. But thank goodness we got it back. That's pretty cool. I think we'd have it ready for Tavares, because we're going to be out in Tavares next week, by the way. Yeah, next week doing a live show out of Puddle Jumpers. It's their 10-year anniversary, and we will be out there doing a live show. All of us will be there, right? Yeah, all of us will be there. Daisy's coming with us as well. Big Dumb Fun Tour out at Puddle Jumpers on September the 26th. It's a Friday. Yes. And maybe we can get Jake to come out there.
Maybe?
Yeah, just got to put that horn on there.
Who are you going to put in it?
I'm thinking I needed a gimmick. I needed a bit. Maybe we'll find somebody.
Gotcha.
We'll find somebody.
Done and done.
Somebody come, put it on, and let's see how well they can dance. And
I really do think Amber should throw it on.
Yeah, maybe Amber can put it on one time and show everybody how it works.
Not until that thing is like bombed and cleaned. I don't know where it's been.
Just like one time exclusive.
A cockroach fell out of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
A one-time exclusive.
We had to kill a little critter.
There was
came out.
To be fair, I think it was already dead.
No, there was a little dead roach that fell out of it.
That doesn't make it any better.
I don't know.
I've got people already texting me wanting to do it. So
good, because I'm not doing it for free. There's no way.
All right, so
we can raise some money.
The question that won was a question about what happens. We did a contest, and we said we had best question wins the prize. So we already gave the prize away, and it was the question about what if your wife gets pregnant by another man? What's your responsibility to the child? The other two questions were so good, though, you wanted to handle them.
I think they're both really good questions.
So in whichever one you want to handle first, one was what's the most mistakes people make when they're going through divorce, the biggest mistakes they make, and then the other one was why are women favored in a divorce? Which one did you want to handle?
Yeah, so Alan's question, why are women favored in a divorce? This is one that comes up all the time. And Angel hit the nail on the head. There's this perception that the law favors women. And to be fair, 30 years ago, that was the case. We had what's called the tender years presumption. Alan doesn't know this, but I just had this conversation with a client yesterday because he's like, I don't understand how this changes. My wife uses this language. And I'm like, dude, that language has been abolished. We don't even use those words anymore. And so I just had this conversation yesterday. So it's funny he said that, and it made it really hard for me not to pick him. So we had this idea called the tender years presumption, and that was children under 8, they need their moms, right? It's more important that children spend time with their moms. And that was the law of the land for about 40 years. And then they started doing some research, and they said, whoa, wait a second. Actually, children are most successful when they've been able to have healthy bonding attachment relationships with both parents. Boom, mind's blown, right? Because everybody just assumed that mothers are better parents and better caregivers, and that means that children will be more successful. And so for a long time, that was the law. You combine that with the concept of alimony and child support, where you've got people who are generally higher income earners now providing support to people that are lower income earners. And I think historically, again, just from the nature of, men being dominating the workforce for so many years, that has historically been men paying support,
right?
Whether it's child support or alimony. And so there's definitely this perception out there, and it's not grounded in history. It definitely is. But I'll tell you what, when I represent women that are doctors and women that are executives, and they're stroking that chick for alimony, they have the same complaints that the men do. Why can't they go back and work? What is it that's preventing them from getting a job? They are healthy, able-bodied, and that's why we have vocational evaluators that are, available for making those determinations and seeing what somebody's capable of earning. But
so you actually have somebody. So if that's happening, you actually have somebody say, "Wait a minute, this man or woman that is receiving alimony, they actually can earn this much. This is what their abilities are to earn this, and that's what helps set off."
Yeah, we do two things. We do a lifestyle assessment first, right? So lifestyle assessment is, okay, what's the amount of support that needs to be paid, right? What's that gap?
Mm-hmm.
And then we bring in a vocational evaluator, and they say, okay, well, here's how much money they can make. So what we want to do is shrink that gap as small as possible, and that way the support that you're paying is smaller, and then over time, that saves you a bunch of money.
Guy here texting in, and I've heard this before. The guy says, my son's mother has been telling me for years that she has more rights because she's the mother, and that's favored in the courts.
Nope, she's wrong. She's dead wrong. And it's a terrible perception that people have, right? Because the whole reason we got rid of this 30 years ago, and we've actually changed the language in the statute in 2006. It was into effect in 2007, was we stopped using the term custodian, primary custodian. I don't know if you remember that, primary residential custodian. Like all this language we used because we made this big shift in philosophy in the very early 90s, late 80s. And then in the early 2000s, we changed the language because we found that even though we changed our philosophy, the language we were using still made men feel inferior. They didn't feel like they had equal rights. People were saying, I've got superior rights. And it's just not true. And so there's this perception that's out there that, as a lawyer, it's my responsibility, and all the rest of the lawyers that are listening, it's their responsibility to educate people. It's not about power or leverage or control. The idea is we don't care what you want. We care what's best for your child.
Right.
And what's best for your child is to have those healthy attachment bonds with both parents, as long as, everybody's fit and sane and not going to be, a detriment to the child.
So the other question by Dennis was the biggest or the most mistakes people make going through divorce. And I think I know the answer, but I want to see if I'm right.
I think this one is one that is also a really fantastic question. I really like this question, Dennis, because it's something I talk about a lot. But I think it's probably different depending on who's answering the question, what your answer might be. For me, here's what I say. There's always a balance between getting the most you can out of any kind of negotiated resolution or trial and having peace, right? There's always that balance. And the more you want to fight, probably the better your outcome is going to be, honestly, right? The more you do it, digging in discovery, the more you do, gaining leverage in the negotiation through litigation strategy, generally the better your outcome is going to be. The problem is you're spending money to create conflict. And so what you have to do is you have to figure out early on, do I want peace or do I want the best possible outcome? If you want peace, it's all about finding what an acceptable outcome looks like for you. I can live with this outcome. That's the mindset you have to have. If you want to go to war, you have to understand you're creating some conflict and some turmoil.
And it'll be a lot more expensive.
What I find a lot of people do is they hear me say these words, but then they vacillate, right? They say, I want a resolution. But when their ex, who's been a jerk their entire marriage, is being a jerk in the negotiation, they say, I want to push back. Okay, let's push back. Well, hold on. Now there's creating conflict. I want to pull back. Okay, so now we're going back to trying to reach an agreement. And that vacillating back and forth causes a lot of headache, heartache, it causes people to spend more money.
Yeah.
And I think that if I could somehow ingrain those words, figuring out what your goals are at the very beginning of your case, I think that 95% of my divorce cases would be simplified because people would have a plan. We could stick to the plan and we could execute the plan.
That's if everybody sticks to the plan.
I thought the answer was going to be the biggest mistake people make is social media.
That's what I was going to say.
I thought there was going to be, still posting stuff on social media that weakens your case or that makes things more difficult for you as the attorney.
Yeah, and that is true too. I mean, we do talk about that, and I do give people something in writing that says, hey, make sure you make your profile confidential.
Yeah.
So people don't see that kind of stuff. But, I just think, I think that's true maybe in 25% of cases, but I'd say 100% of cases, your mindset going into the divorce has an impact on what the experience looks like. And so for me, it's people making up that decision and trying to stick to the plan. I think that's got to be number one. I was going to say not hiring me as your lawyer, but that seemed too cheeky.
That's the biggest mistake you make.
Angel,
do you have a question for Ray?
No, it was just more like a comment in the sense of like, even with that logical and thoughtful explanation, there are people that will still like, we have a guy texting and vocational evaluators are not on your side. I had a friend who was a stay-at-home mom who had tried to go through this and tried to explain why she wasn't able to suddenly make $80,000 right away. So like a lot of these things just always seem like it's anecdotal.
It really does depend on which side you're on. So I hired the vocational evaluator if I'm the one who's got to pay the alimony. So in that situation, it sounds like the friend was the person who's receiving the alimony, and they're right. They are not the payee's friend, because what they're trying to say is you can make money, and here's what that looks like. Now, a really good lawyer goes deeper, and what they are going to do is at that point maybe bring in a parenting plan evaluator, say this is the value to this family, this is the value to these children to let mom continue to be a stay-at-home parent. And then it becomes a judge's decision at whether that value exceeds the financial benefit. And
but then you also have the other side where, to me, I don't think the courts are in the favor of the women at all. But that's also because of my personal experience and what I've had. And when people get creative and everything is not in their names, then there's not much that you can fight for when the, people know how to go the back corners of things.
Well, and that's, I hate to say it this way because why people hate lawyers, and I get that. I don't love lawyers either. But I mean, that's the whole idea of talking to lawyers early is finding where those loopholes are, and unfortunately for some people, it's how to exploit them, right? I did have a case, a multi-million-dollar case where everything was in the brother's name, their entire marriage, and I was like, well, how did you not know this? And she's like, well, I just let them figure it out. And unfortunately, though, there's nothing wrong. And now, if you do all that 2 weeks before you file for divorce, we're going to hammer that brother. But if you're doing it the entire marriage, it makes it really tough.
What? All the assets weren't in her husband's name. It was in her in
his brother's name.
Yeah.
The husband's brother's
sneaky.
Name. Super sneaky.
Or some would say maybe prudent. Because for
it depends. It does depend on which side.
Maybe he was protecting himself.
There was a MMA fighter who he had put all his winnings. He put everything in his mom's name.
Yeah, mom's common too.
And then and the girl he had been dating for just a few months, 6 months, and they broke up. And then she tried to sue him for like half of his assets or whatever, and couldn't because he had already put all that stuff in his mother's name.
Yeah. So,
Friendly Ray Trenley, TK Law.
Depends which side you're on.
I appreciate you coming in. Have a good time. Well, the trip is not this week; it's next week. All right, next week.
Yeah, it is next week. Next week. I appreciate the questions from all the listeners.
They were good questions.
Yeah, they were very good questions. And Alan and Dennis, I'm sorry I didn't pick you. I do feel terrible. I do understand why Russ did this to me. But I appreciate your questions.
You genuinely feel bad, don't you?
I really do feel bad. Yeah. I want to make everybody. You guys send me an email. If you send me an email, I'll find something to send you.
you give them all a prize.
I'll find something.
Yeah. All right. Very good. Good seeing you, Ray.
Take care, guys.
All right. We come back. We got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Now that you can have people over again,
Why is your remote sticky?
tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Florida running backs coach Jabbar Jaluki has been suspended for 3 games for his role in an altercation before the Gators game at LSU last weekend. Florida this Saturday visits Miami. Meanwhile, UCF, after their bye week, is getting ready to return to action Saturday. They'll be hosting Bill Belichick's North Carolina Tar Heels. Baseball last night, the Marlins held on in Edge, Colorado, while the Rays got beat by Toronto. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Let the professionals at Fence Outlet save you time and money. We handle everything from the free estimate to the install. We do it all, and you get 0% financing. So come into Fence Outlet or visit fenceoutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Get ready to crank it up. Oktoberfest is taking over Orlando Harley-Davidson October 16th through the 19th. 4 days of nonstop action. Daily entertainment, live music, and kicking it off with a free hog roast. You can cool off at the Bikini Bike Wash, vendors throughout the parking lot, and roll into the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state of Florida. The music's loud, the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and the throttle is wide open. Get all the details at OrlandoHarley.com. We'll see you at Hogtoberfest 2025, October 16th through the 19th, right off I-4. We're ready. Are you?
Is your home ready for hurricane season? Natural gas is one of the most reliable energy sources, even when the power's out. Prep today with an energy-saving natural gas range, tank water heater, and backup generator. Visit naturalgasdoesmore.com/storm prep for more.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
This October, fear finds you in the dark. Step into a petrifying forest, Central Florida's premier haunted attraction, featuring 3 new heart-pounding scare trails, live music, food trucks, and 2 new attractions. It's not just a walk in the woods, it's a scream-filled journey you won't forget. Grab your friends, hold on tight, and get ready to face your fears. Tickets on sale now. Get yours at apetrifyingforest.com. Open select nights in October, if you dare.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap GoodRx, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeartRadio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio.
Today's retweet of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. What I call a great driving song. The band is Shader, and the track is called Rock and Roll Show.
Hey, now it's time for news from the headlines. Who's it brought to you by, Angel?
Russ, news from the headlines is brought to you by Headquarter Hyundai.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for sponsoring the show, Chuck. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Oh, and people asking about the shoe drop-off. Yes, someone wanted to go drop shoes off today. They're not taking them today at Johnny's Other Side. It's Friday. At 10 o'clock is when it starts. I'm going to probably run by there after the show on Friday, maybe have lunch and stuff. But if you want to drop off shoes, it'll help us raise money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's a small way that you can help out just by cleaning out your closet and dropping off any old shoes that you have. We really would appreciate it. They weigh all of those, and we see how much money we get, and it all go to help folks get cancer screening. Early detection saves lives, so that is the whole goal of what we're trying to do. So help us if you can, starting on Friday, and the big party is next Wednesday. We're doing a happy hour from 4 to 7. Amber and Angel will be hosting it for you.
Yeah, we're going to be out there having some fun.
I'll be out there signing copies of my children's book, which all that money goes to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. We have a bunch of other friends coming out there. Daisy's going to come out there. There's going to be tequila. There's going to be a 50-50 raffle, all kinds of cool stuff. So, hopefully we'll raise some money and get a bunch of shoes. And everyone that brings shoes is going to get a free beer, which is cool. And I know there'll be tequila and other stuff there too. So it should be great. So news for the headlines. So there's a big push right now. And I kind of pulled this story because I was thinking about Ryan. Ryan is flying over to Germany. And one of the things they do. Have you ever been, what's the longest plane flight you've been on, Angel?
8 to 10 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I flew to Heidelberg, Germany. I've flown to Madrid, Spain.
Okay, so you've done that, and we know Angelique. She's flying all the time. She's flying around the world, and then you've flown many places to go wrestle and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Nova?
South Africa was my longest flight. Ooh. It took 17 hours to get to Joburg, and then another hours that equaled 24 hours to get to Cape Town.
Okay, yeah, and
it's a long flight.
I've been to Prague and I've been to Ireland several times. So when I've done that, there's a push right now to get rid of raunchy R-rated movies on airplanes because if there's kids on the airplane. There are people that are saying that's improper. It's improper to have an R-rated raunchy movie like Saltburn or something like that on the screen if you got kids sitting right there to your right or your left or whatever. So there are parents who are saying these should be banned. You should not have these in public like that. It's not fair to me as a parent. And there are other people saying, hey, listen, here's a quote right here. I did not sign up to be a mid-flight babysitter. You know what? I want to watch what I want to watch. If I got a 10-hour flight, I want to watch whatever movie I want. So I was going to ask you, you're a mom, I'm curious what you thought. Angel, your dad, what are your thoughts on your kids are sitting there and someone right next to you is watching the raunchiest movie in the world. Should they fast forward through the raunchy part? Should they not pick that movie if a kid is there? Should these movies even be played, on a commercial flight where you have all ages there. What you think, Angelique?
I think that you need your feelers to not be so sensitive, because I have children, and most children that I see on flights have some sort of device anyway. They have an iPad, they have whatever, or they also have games that the kids can play. They have movies for the kids to watch. And normally you're sitting next to your child. So for you to parent me and say that I cannot watch the movie that I wish to watch on an 8, 9, 10 hour flight,
okay,
that's absolutely no way.
So
you cannot ban.
Let's say you fly by yourself. Like you do a lot. You fly by yourself
I do,
a lot, right?
all the time.
So you fly by yourself, and there's a kid sitting right next to you, and then you want to watch a movie that you know is like, let's say, what was the one recently with Demi Moore? That's a lot of nudity, a lot of violence. Would you not pick that movie because you got a kid sitting next to you? You're like, hey, listen, that's on you, kid. Like, well, what would you do?
I will watch the movie that I choose to watch because I have paid for that seat, and I'm going to watch what I want to watch there. Now, here's the thing also. Most of the time, I'm not going to just be sitting next to the kid. The parent will be there as well. So maybe the parent should switch seats, and the parent could be in the middle seat so the child doesn't see, and then the child is over by the window. That's more than fine.
Now, I will say this. When I've done it, I have purposely, and I had this situation actually happen. There was a kid sitting there, and I didn't pick the movie that I knew was going to be violent.
Russ, you're a hero.
Because I'm not saying I'm a hero. I'm just saying that's what I did. I do a lot of dumb stuff that makes me unhero-like, but this particular thing, I didn't do it because I thought, I don't want this kid to, I'd feel bad. So I put on a Kiss concert.
Now, what about...
What about you, Angel? How do you feel about this?
Well, I have more questions, though, in the sense of what you're specifying. Is this because of the entertainment that they're providing on the airlines, or is this what people can watch on their own devices?
This is with a good question. It's the one that's provided by the airline.
Yeah, it's a moot argument. This is probably some small activist parent group that is trying to go after this, because what's the difference between stopping what the airline's providing and what I can watch on my iPad?
Yeah, I can also do that, and I've done that.
Yeah,
I've downloaded stuff on Netflix and then watched it on my device.
Should you watch whatever you want? If you want to watch porn on your iPad and you got kids there, should you be able to?
Again, I wouldn't, because I'm the hero in my own story, and so I would not. But does that happen? Yes. Just yesterday, I was walking through a parking lot, leaving a store, and there was a guy sitting in his car watching porn in the parking lot.
But that's not an airline.
So what I'm saying, the proliferation of that content is rampant through all kinds of seams. And you could open up the text and you'll see people saying, yeah, I've seen people watch porn in public settings like that. So that it would not shock me if there's some dude watching pornographic materials on an air flight and it happened to be children around.
I think that's out of line. That's not. I don't think that's good.
So. Hold on. So with that, to me, there's a little bit of a difference, right? When whatever movie is being shown, they do not show that on a plane.
Oh, so
what we're fighting is not, they don't have porn on planes.
Oh,
they
no, not porn. No.
But that's what I'm saying. There still is. So even if I decide to watch this rated R movie, there are still standards it has to reach to not be, you know what I mean, deemed anything else. So
no, I know, but what Angel was saying that some people bring their own laptop. That's
exactly.
What I'm saying,
so I'm saying, even with what Angel's saying, if you're stating you have to keep that parameter, then I would understand that.
Novas, what about you? If you're on a plane flight and you're going to watch a movie and you know it's got a lot of violence, a lot of nudity, and you got a kid sitting next to you, are you going to play it or not play it?
Am I using my own device? Am I using the screen that's in front of me?
Screen in front of you.
Are there kids behind me?
Yep, they're right there.
Little
snotty things are right there.
I'm definitely not going to put anything on with nudity. I think, violence, like, am I watching an action movie and there's violence? Yeah, they have that in video. They have that in video games, and hopefully the kid's, got his parents and he's watching his own thing. But if it's like
the example they give here is the movie Saltburn, which was a lot of nudity and a lot of violence.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna go with no. Now I'm gonna go with if the airline has they have their own computer screens. If the airline wants to get rid of anything with nudity and they keep it PG-13, that's the company. If it's your own device, I do not think you should be watching anything with nudity when there's children.
According to the texting, so
you have to agree to it.
in-flight agreements on any of the airlines, whether you're using their Wi-Fi internet that's on that you're agreeing that you're not going to use pornographic material. So if you do so, that gets you banned. It could get you kicked off the flight. So there's that establishment.
The people that are asking for them to only play PG-13 movies, not to play anything.
There's other accommodations that you can do. You can literally all families. We're going to set all families from section here to here back. That's going to be families,
and then that keeps families together.
Yeah, and then so you designate a couple sections of the airline to be all families,
kid friendly.
In today's age, I also we all know when you're traveling, every parent that's traveling, having your kids' device is inherently important because that also helps manage the flight easier for the child. So a lot of these kids have their own devices in front of them. So
100%. But the question is, should it be mandatory for the airplane itself, the airline itself, to just only have PG-13 available, not to have rated R available because they're
you used to be able to smoke and drink on planes, and look at where we gotten to now.
Yeah.
you can drink. You can still drink.
No, even the liquor's different.
Case in point, just for you to understand also, Rock of Ages, a movie that I was in, is PG-13. The only thing that made it different in my outfit and what I wore, and you can see a whole lot of my behind in that, is we put mesh tights on. That's it. I put fishnet tights on, and that was the difference.
Of making it from R to 13?
From R to PG-13.
But there was no nudity in that, was there?
We were on poles. We were pole dancing in a gentleman's club as they
it's the inference.
Move money towards us. There was a bedroom scene. There's still a whole lot in PG-13. So really, that's all you're doing is you're bitch to bitch because rated R movies and PG-13 movies, there is such a very thin line between the two.
Take it to this level. It is happening on texting right now, and because they're taking exception with Amber's observation. So to some people, there's a difference. There are people that are comfortable with gratuitous violence. They're not comfortable with gratuitous nudity.
Nudity,
and they think that that's okay. Whereas they're probably both things that you wouldn't want your
kids to
see either way,
Yeah.
So you're really kind of going down to rated G movies or maybe PG movies. And that's honestly what it is, because even romantic comedies, there are times that you have different things. So you're really taking out basically all adult movies off of planes in order to cater to the children that are on those flights, if there are even children on the flights.
How much money do you think they make from people buying those movies? Because you got to buy the movie.
Oh, crap.
They don't.
Are they free now?
They're free. Well,
they're free.
Here's on the airlines that I travel on, they are free movies.
Yeah. Okay, I've been on them before.
Look at
you. I think when I flew,
it's like Delta, JetBlue. I mean, the movies are free.
I think when I flew, I had to pay for some reason, but it's been a while since I've flown overseas, so maybe it is.
Yeah.
It is. And
you're also talking about, are we doing it for the kids that are 6 years old, or are we talking about the 12-year-old, the lap child that's sitting?
Yeah.
Are we now? Do you know what I mean? Like at what age are we also defining who can watch what around what child?
Well, I thought it was an interesting debate, and I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I think they're still going to play the raunchy movies, and you got to put earmuffs on, kid. put some glasses over their head.
What do you do with a movie that's just pervasively, like, let's say that it's not a whole lot of violence, not a whole lot of nudity, but it's pervasive drug use.
Yeah, like Cocaine Bear,
or like any of the pop movies.
Yeah. All right, listen, we'll take a little break when we come back. We don't have the King of Denmark, but we got we got a daily drive with Nova.
A daily drive with Nova.
Okay. All right, we're going to drive with Nova when we come back. By the way, we want to remind you, if you want to leave us a message, you can. Click on that microphone. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, which you can, when you listen on the app, you can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next hour. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks host the New York Jets for their home opener this Sunday. Coverage starts at 12 noon on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at backups from the earlier crash reported eastbound on I-4 between Lee Road and Fairbanks that had the left shoulder blocked. Morning delays continue between 192 and 535. No problems to report at this hour up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Life Imaging FLA. This is a great company. That one of the reasons why I started the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund is because they do give cancer screenings. And if you're at high risk of cancer and facing financial hardship, you can take advantage of the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. We raise money to help people get that cancer screening for those that can't afford it. But if you can, man, you should do this because early detection of cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. By the time my sister went, she had stage 4 cancer, and every doctor said, "Oh man, if we could have caught this earlier, we could have saved your life." That's just the reality of what happened, and that's why we're raising money to help people go to Life Imaging FLA and take advantage of that full body screening. They will also screen for your heart, and they'll give you the free heart screening. That's important as well. We've had a bunch of listeners that have gone to Life Imaging FLA, felt like they were fine, had no idea they had blockage in their heart, and they saved their lives. And it's happened so much. Now, I went and I was fine. I had no problem with my heart, and I had peace of mind, and that was probably worth even more. That's good to know that I have peace of mind. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keywords free heart scan. When you say that, there's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. And there's an option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. All you do is pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. And then also talk to them about the cancer screening. It is super important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinance expires 10/7/25.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. We are in the dead center of hurricane season. Is your roof ready for the rain and the wind? If not, call Eustace Roofing. Do not wait until the storms get here. Get ahead of hurricane season with a brand new roof. And remember, it is Eustace Roofing, but they cover all of Central Florida. With over 65 years of hands-on service, they're ready to help you now. Each site gets an on-site crew manager, project manager, and an expert team. Get these guys on site for a free quote today. It's EustaceRoofing.com. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Eustace Roofing. Hey, did you ever wonder what a drink tastes like on Mars? Well, find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 4th, we're hosting the 4th annual Mars-Tini Shake-Off. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event. Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you want to find out about anything we got going on the next couple of weeks, just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Angelique the Danza Queen. And now it's time for a daily drive with Nova.
Bad girl persona is up on blocks. Might be a nice girl, but she still rocks. She needs a tune-up, she's running rough. Amber Nova's trying to look tough. She's so sweet, turning heel is a waste. She's a limousine riding, jet flying, baby face.
Turn your mic on.
It is on.
Okay.
I don't have control over that. So, that's actually not my entrance music. That's the song Matt made to make fun of me. My entrance music I probably should have emailed and checked with Angel. It actually is Start Your Engines is the one that I made with Matt. But Start Your Engines. Welcome to a daily drive with Amber Nova.
Uh-huh.
And guess who's riding shotgun with me? Oh, you might know him. Pretty cool guy. Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. And where are we going? We're racing towards helping people with mortgages and many more. But more on that down the road. So, you guys.
She was excited about that.
So, you guys. Question.
Yes.
I have a little daily drive killer question, right?
Yeah.
Today's ride-along question. If your life is a highway, what exit do you think you are currently on?
Ooh, what do you mean?
So what I mean by that is life has a ton of exits. Maybe even some car wrecks.
You mean like when you're going to die? You mean like that kind of exit?
No, I mean like a pit stop. Rest, reflection. Maybe you're gassing up, changing the oil. Maybe it's a milestone in your career, in your life, relationships, passions, stuff that really drives you. So, I'm wondering if you guys could name your exit at what you're at right now in your life, what would it be? If I had to guess, Uncle Russie, I know you like to have fun. Exit 69, obviously.
Okay.
So that's just an example.
I'm at exit
That is
69.
just really weird coming from you that you say 69 to Uncle Russie.
Because he likes to make a lot of, dirty jokes. He likes to party. He likes to have a good time.
I'm a good time man.
He's a good time man. We all know that.
I don't think I'm at exit 69. I appreciate you thinking that. And you're right, it is weird coming from Amber.
Yeah, it really is.
It even made me cringe.
No, I think I meant, let's just say exit 60. You just hit a milestone.
Well, I turned 60,
You had a big 60th birthday party this year. So your exit maybe 60 milestone. You got a lot to celebrate. So that's like an example at what you could name your exit. Some people might name it like new beginnings or what have you. I don't know. Angelique, what would you name yours?
Yeah, where's your exit right now? What exit are you at on the road to life?
My exit right now would be Boss Biatch right now.
Boss baby, boss babe, boss biatch.
Yeah.
Why would you say that? How do you feel?
Why? Because I'm moving and shaking. I'm doing what I have to do. I'm trying out some new ventures and just I'm doing me to the best that I can.
You're happier than I've ever seen you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Making money moves.
Good for you.
Yeah.
So your exit is boss babe. You're making moves.
That's right.
Angel?
I'm at a dead end.
At a dead end.
Dead end. Why do you say that?
That's depressing.
Why do you say dead end?
Trying to find her song.
Oh, you're still trying to find her song. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Or she's halfway through her segment.
Well,
so
is she?
Yeah.
So if you
Awesome.
So mine, for example, my exit, I want to say it's not really an exit. It's a pit stop. I'm changing the oil. I'm gassing up. Fast lane, fuel up, if you say. Because I'm about to punch it and accelerate. Heading back to get my MWO Women's Championship from fraudulent, fraudy Piper.
You're still mad about
who
that.
tapped out, and I'm going to get that title back. So what am I doing? This isn't a car wreck for me. This is just a little pit stop. Like I said, I'm gassing up. I'm punching it back to my MWO Women's Championship.
I did see that video. She did. Somebody actually did.
She did tap out.
I didn't see the tap out yet. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah,
I did see the kendo stick. I did see that Angelique got hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because you had your back towards me.
Hey, so with your whole thing with your analogy, right, for the road and everything like that, and the pit stop and all that kind of stuff, I do kind of look at life that way, right?
Yeah.
And so as you're looking at it, like, how many exits do you see in front of you, and how many are behind you? Because obviously I'm a little bit older, so I see a bunch of exits behind me. And only a couple more in front of me, right? Because when you're 60, it's like, oh man, Hulk Hogan lived to 71, like coming to the end of the road soon.
Or can you look at it this way?
Uh-huh.
Maybe when you're on different roads in different areas, it takes longer to get to each exit. So the fact that you don't see as many exits doesn't mean that that your time is shorter. What it means is that you're able to coast through longer without periods that you need to stop.
Ooh.
So therefore, your life is probably, in essence, getting, I don't know about better or getting,
so you can
you
coast.
just don't have as many bumps in the road. You have to,
smooth ride.
It's smoother. It's a much smoother ride and a smoother time. And that's why also, I just read the other day, your windshield is bigger than your rearview mirror. Why? Because your future is brighter than your past.
Ooh,
so
okay.
therefore, that's why your smoother ride, you don't see all the exits.
Problem with me is a lot of times I like to, take off on that dirt road every once in a while and make it as bumpy as I can.
But you always return back to the road.
Hey, you get back to the highway.
Yeah, you take a little detour. You take a little, like you said, detour. You go down the bumpy road. You get right back on your path.
You want the excitement. And what happens is you get on that smooth ride and you're not seeing those exits. And therefore, you're saying, I need to spice up life a little bit, even if it's not the right way, but it might be. Let's just try it out.
I do like that Amber has been holding a replica of her car for the entire segment.
Yes, and she is driving down that road.
You are
a daily drive with Nova. And like I said, who was riding shotgun?
Who?
Don, from that mortgage guy, Don, because we're racing towards helping people with mortgages. That's right, he does it all. Refis, HELOCs, all that stuff. And where can you find him at? ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Oh, there you go. The sponsor will be happy. That's pretty good.
There you go.
There you go. You remembered all
I got a
that.
symbol.
Yeah, you remembered all that. That's good. Yeah. So the car analogies, I got them all. I think I understood every single one of them. That's pretty good. Yeah. I was trying to think of what actual exit am I at? I don't know.
You may not be at an exit.
Yeah, you
That's
might.
the whole
You might
thing.
just
You
be
might
cruising.
I'm cruising.
Yeah, you might just still be in that fast lane.
This year
What
has
exit
been,
has burgers?
yeah. This year has been a year of we have been just cruising. I mean, like ratings have been great. I know we've got more listeners now. I know everything. So it feels like maybe we're speeding right now. We're speeding on the highway. We're going 85.
Oh, that's a lot for you. Hold on.
Yeah, we're breaking.
Peepaw, you better watch it.
Yeah, we need to slow down, or our chassis is going to break.
No, we can get up to a good 95.
Maybe we're just doing donuts in the parking lot till we get back off.
Oh, I don't want to do donuts in a parking lot.
No,
like
and
chocolate
you know
donuts.
And you know,
I could use a good donut right now.
Hey, I thought
I need the sugar rush.
I thought we were getting food today. No,
I thought so too.
You always think we're getting food.
We get emails, and the way they send the emails.
Is there another email?
Yeah, there was we're promoting.
I think donuts are really cool to do in a car. However, at the same time, it makes me feel like I'm on a hamster wheel.
It's tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Russ,
for
you gotta
magical
read.
dining.
Yeah, you got to read the second part of the email.
Magical dining. I haven't done magical dining.
We had
this
Benihana
time.
yesterday. It was absolutely
so good yesterday.
And tomorrow we're gonna have something.
Thanks, Amber.
Yeah, Benihana was really good yesterday.
I didn't know that.
I believe it.
I don't know if these
100%.
places realize that they could open a little earlier for breakfast, because Benihana for breakfast was absolutely fantastic yesterday.
Yeah.
What was your favorite part about the Benihana for breakfast? Mine was the shrimps. The
I was
shrimps
going
were
to say
so
the
good.
shrimps and the dumplings.
Mm.
Those that was absolutely delicious, and the fried rice was yum.
Was yum.
Do you eat fried rice, Angelique?
Yeah, as long as there's not pork in it.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No pork.
Just regular fried rice.
Oh.
Absolutely. No, it can have egg and but what are you booing over there, sir?
Don't eat then.
I do eat. I just don't want it to be pork fried rice.
Yuck.
It could be
Same.
shrimp fried rice.
I like house
it could be
rice.
beef
Have you ever had
fried
house rice? House rice is the trick. House rice is the rice that has everything. So they throw all the
everything, all the leftovers.
Yeah.
Now
okay.
I'm in a habit with this Viome, and it's one of our sponsors, by the way.
Oh, you're verifying your foods?
I do. I go to check and see, is this a superfood for me? Is it a food I have to avoid, or is it a food that's okay?
Has there been any limitations on seafood?
Yes.
On shellfish, it's going to be limitations.
No, for me, I can have shellfish, I can have shrimp, I can have lobster. I can't have tuna. Tuna's bad for me.
Oh, but it was it fresh tuna or was it canned tuna?
Yeah.
No, it says avoid all tuna for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Avoid.
Okay.
And it says I have to avoid goat. I have to avoid haddock. Honey.
Is a fish.
Haddock is a fish, yeah. Let me see the tuna. Why is it avoid tuna? Toxin offender for your body. So there's toxins in tuna.
I need for you to hook them up with me just so
With
I can
Viome?
try this. Yeah, I just want to try it.
So now I try to go to the superfoods that are supposed to make me not swell up and feel better or whatever.
Yes.
And so I've been doing a lot more of that. And look, if maybe it's in my head, I don't know. I feel like I feel better though.
You look less puffy.
Yeah.
Puffy.
What'd you say?
You look less puffy.
Oh, okay. I feel less puffy. Oh,
You don't look swole in a bad way.
Yeah.
Like puffy, like Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
yeah. My superfoods though are like as far as
The good foods for you to eat.
Yeah. Like strawberries and berries. Those are the only two.
Blueberries.
Fruits that I'm supposed to eat. Like I'm not supposed to eat bananas. Not supposed to eat I was like, what bananas? I love a banana.
Apples and grapes really mess with my system.
Yeah,
but
it says-
sometimes I'll still have them and then I'll pay the price later. But
It says for my body type, that's too much of a sugar high.
How
I
long
can't
have you
have
been
grapes.
doing this? Like, how long have you adjusted your diet?
I just
Has
got
it been 10 days or has it been a week?
No, it hasn't been. I just got it last week. Once again, it's a client, it's a sponsor. They wanted me to try it and see what I thought. But mushrooms are like my thing. That's all. Every mushroom's my superfood, and I've
That's
been drinking
awesome.
a mushroom coffee.
yeah. How do you like that?
I like it. Like I know Ryan hates it or whatever. Ryan says it's terrible. I actually like it. Now I've been drinking it, and I feel like it's helping me. your digestive.
When are you drinking this? Are you drinking this before the commute, or are you drinking it once you get here?
I make it before I leave, and as I'm driving, I drink it.
No, I get it. You're drinking that so you stay awake during the drive, because that stuff is awful.
I don't think it's awful.
I know some people that really like
I know,
it. I
it's
tried
really
it.
earthy. It's not awful. You're right. It's just
It's very earthy.
It's very earthy.
I think that's
and the two that I've tried, the two different brands that I've tried, I can't. I think
Is it Rise?
Dirt. I haven't had Rise. I've had a couple other ones.
That's the one I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
To me, it's like a version.
No, I haven't tried it yet.
A version of dirt water.
Is it like a?
I actually like the taste, and I'm like, okay, and then listen, they're not a sponsor.
Yeah,
I'm paying for it. It's not, so I'm not being paid to say I like Rise. But I have, and I'm trying. Listen, I don't feel like getting in the gym. I don't feel like doing a lot of working out, so I'm gonna try to change my eating habits a little bit. And I'm doing the other weight loss stuff with Red Mountain Weight Loss and everything. So, hopefully that'll help. So anyway, I'll take a little break. We come back. We got more news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguy.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at backups from the earlier crash reported eastbound on I-4 between Lee Road and Fairbanks that had the left shoulder blocked. Morning delays continue between 192 and 535. No problems to report at this hour up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency. HCA Florida West Volusia Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Solar Source, great company, been around for a long time. They've helped over 60,000 people here in Central Florida go solar, save a lot of money. It's Solar Source. To find out information about them, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go there, they want to remind you that if you got to take advantage right now of the federal solar tax credits. There's a limited amount of time you can do that before it all goes away. So, get hold of them now, and you can take advantage of those tax credits. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. They can help you with your electric bill. They can help you with your pool solar, and also they can help you with a battery backup system. It's solarsource.com/monsters. When you call them and you have them come out and kind of tell you everything and do the consultation, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Very nice of them to do that. I appreciate that. And you get to find out about solar and solar energy. You'll love working with Solar Source. This company really great on customer service. I can't stress enough how great it was to work with these guys. Everyone they have working with them are just super nice, and they do a great job. It's solarsource.com/monsters.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
Live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 10:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Hey, I've got something you're going to love. You know Mahatma Rice, right? For generations, it's been America's favorite rice. And now they've made it even easier to enjoy. Picture this, microwavable pouches of rice ready in just 90 seconds. And the best part? It tastes just like a homemade meal with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime, Mexican style, and classic jasmine. Perfect for home, work, or on the go. You're going to love it. If you're looking for something quick and packed with that homemade flavor, give it a try. Mahatma Rice feels like home.
Hurricane season is here. Stay safe and informed with Real Radio 104.1. Listen on air or on the iHeartRadio app. Eustis Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustis Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Thank you for calling Spectrum. My name is Angie, and I'm in Orlando, Florida. How can I help you today?
Great. You're still there. It must be like 3 a.m.
We're always here 24/7. What can I do for you?
I know it's late, but I wanted to ask you about the best place to set up my router.
It's never too late. We'll have you up and running in no time.
Only Spectrum has 24/7, 100% US-based customer support. It's only everything. Spectrum fiber-powered internet. It's the fastest and most reliable internet. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more.
Kicks for Cancer with Real Radio 104.1 on the Monsters of the Morning is happening at Johnny's Other Side. Starting September 19th, it's a Friday. Drop off your gently worn, used, or new shoes. We will say thank you with a free Yingling or a Surfside Vodka iced tea or a lemonade. Then join the Kicks for Cancer happy hour on Wednesday, September the 24th at 4 o'clock. It's going to be a great time. All the monsters are going to be there. You'll get your free drink. You can grab some Real Radio swag and win big prizes with the raffle. So get you and your friends to clean out your closets and save lives. That's at Johnny's Other Side.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, this is Matt Jones. I'm Drew Franklin, and this is NFL Cover Zero. We're just here to try to give you an NFL perspective a little bit different. Did you see the Colts pretzel? That was my other big takeaway from that game. What was that? Oh my! We think NFL coverage should be informative and entertaining. And twice a week, that is exactly what you're going to get. Open up your free iHeartRadio app, search NFL Cover Zero with Matt Jones and Drew Franklin, and listen now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
There. I'm like, I'm stressing out. Hey, did you know that they've added stuff when it comes to our merch page? Yeah, if you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com, you'll see a link there to go to get monster merch. They got the What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirt, and now they've added the tumbler. It's the What the Hell's Angel Listening To tumbler.
You get,
they added that. That's cool.
Yes, they did.
They also added the Russ and Bo Classic t-shirt. When I say classic, it's the first t-shirt we ever ordered, first t-shirt I ever had for the show, and they recreated recreated that, and they've got those available. MWO wrestling shirts. A lot of people are asking me about those out on Saturday night. They also have the tumbler to go along with it. Big Dumb Fun shirts. We've got all of those. Carla K Cancer screening shirts. They've got those as well. And then the Jake shirt, which is nice that we brought the Jake shirt back because we finally got the Jake costume back. That's a big deal.
Do you think you manifested that?
I don't know. I wasn't going to kill the character or whatever because I like the character. There's the shirt right there behind Angelique. And if you're just tuned in or whatever, the other day, somebody just dropped the box off that's got the costume. We've got our Jake costume back. So Angel's got someone that's going to clean it all up and everything. And maybe we'll have it out there next week for Tavares.
Fingers crossed.
Puddle jumpers.
Puddle jumpers, yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if I should try to just glue the top.
But like you said, there's some other things that need to be worked on. So if we could get the zipper fix and everything, and just a good freshen up. You know, it's been stored away in some storage facility, closet, whatever. So we got to, bring them up to speed, give them some love and everything.
Yeah.
You know,
give them some good love. Bring them back to life.
A good deep clean, delousing.
I have several people now. They're saying they want to do it, but I think you're right. From now on,
you wear it and then you give it back.
Turn it back in.
Yeah, you're not taking it home anymore. It can't be a take-home situation.
Yeah, that was a bad situation. Because that's an expensive costume, believe it or not.
Yes.
Because the guy that made it actually makes costumes for, professional mascots and stuff like that.
It's not cheap.
So yeah, we got to get it done right. So new survey, find out what you guys think about this. And it's funny because I had this situation the other day. They asked 2,000 adults, which would you rather have, a phone call or a text? And then they asked the question, what is more meaningful, a phone call or a text? So, Angelique, what would you rather have, a phone call or a text?
I think it really depends on the situation, but I'm old school and any way that you reach out, I would like for you to reach out. So if a text is your way or if a call is your way.
That's not an answer. Which do you prefer?
I like a phone call.
You like a phone call?
I like a phone call.
Okay. All right. Angel, and then what is more meaningful to you?
The phone call.
Phone call.
Yeah.
So
it means that you're taking time. You're truly taking time out. But I also
phone call for both is your okay. Yeah. Angel, what would you prefer, and what is more meaningful to you, a phone call or a text?
Who's calling me?
That's what I was gonna say.
It doesn't say that. It just they just asked that question to Americans,
and I understand. But that's hugely important in this.
Yeah.
There is a certain circle of people. There are certain people, and it's not just my crew, but there's a certain circle of people that I appreciate a phone call more. Because it's easier because we have let's say shorthand with us.
Mm-hmm.
We know how to cut to the point quicker in talking than through text. Mm-hmm. And so with that said, let's say within that, if it's a group of let's say I'm gonna say it's a group of 25, 30 people, that I would appreciate the phone call more, and it would be more important, the phone call.
So your answer is
phone call.
You prefer a phone call,
but you have to be one of these 30 people.
Okay,
because if you're not one of these 30 people, I'm sending you straight to voicemail.
Just text me.
Don't even text me.
I don't even want your text. So you don't want to talk to anybody
right now, today, at this moment, right now. I don't want to talk to anybody.
How about you, Amber Nova? Which do you prefer, a phone call or a text, and what's more meaningful?
Depends who it is. Let's just say it's a positive note, and it phone call. I'm old school, goes all the way, and I feel like young kids today's, they're just so absorbed with just text messaging, the lack of communication or eye contact. You see a lot of young kids nowadays that don't have that, and I think phone calls, direct eye contact, talking, all of that is more meaningful than a text. But like I said, it depends who it is. You can just
well, then I'm gonna be the outlier here. Just text me. I don't need. Look, if we're gonna talk, like if I want to talk to Bo, let's get in the room. Let's hang out together in the same room. I don't need to pick up the phone and chat with you on the like. But just send me a text. It doesn't matter who it is. I had this situation the other day.
You're not being honest right now, because for a while
I prefer a text.
No, sir, because for a while there, because of things that had happened, you were taking advantage of the long commute, and you were getting on the phone with certain people.
I do call certain people. I do. But,
okay.
But this was the question was what I prefer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I've decided to call someone and catch up with them, cool. That's my decision, whatever. But I had this the other day, so I put something on my Facebook, and I don't want to hurt his feelings, but this is nothing to do with you, sir. This is just me I'm a weirdo. Okay. Once again, I'm pointing out my flaws. But I put something on my Facebook about I wanted to fill up the bathtub and make sure the hot water stayed hot in order to use the jacuzzi part of it, right? And so all these people had all these different suggestions of what I could do, and one of them was Pat the plumber, which is a great guy. We've known Pat the plumber for a long time, and he sends me a message, and I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate you wanting to help, Pat. I'm texting him, right? And he's like, can you just call me? I don't like texting. I'm like, oh, I don't want to talk. I don't want, because talking ends up being longer and it's more in depth. Than like, can we just I just like to text because it's quick to the point, and a conversation ends up being longer than I want it to be.
But sometimes a text can be read depending on the person's perception. It is better to do a phone call than to say certain things over text.
Yep.
I don't know why. I just phone calls are
texting. I mean, it's scientifically proven. Texting is the worst form of conversation.
You're probably right.
You don't get nuance. You don't get context. You don't there's so much that is left out of the text message that's why still vocal communication is still number one.
Okay, so what you're saying, Angelique, then is when I want to ask you about whether you're coming in or not, you want me to call you.
No, you text me.
Okay, see what I'm saying? Nope, how about you, Amber Nova? If I want to talk about the wrestling match that's coming up or some wrestling thing, do you want me to pick up the phone and call you, or do you want me to send you text?
No, phone call is good if we're going to get in depth about what we're planning and having things come up. Yeah, if it's a quick little sentence about like, hey, this is the answer, it's a yes or no answer, but that stuff needs to be talked out.
So, Angel, you want me to call you from now on, or do you want me to text you?
About what?
See?
What are we talking about? No. Okay, but
what's going on tomorrow? Okay, what guests are we having tomorrow?
It's not to say that there isn't a place for texting. There is a group chat that we have with me, you, Ryan, show stuff. In that specific space,
text is fine.
Text totally works for what we're doing because we're trying to execute an issue, right? Now, if we're having a different conversation about, let's say, a guest or content or something, right? Then it's important for you to hear the words that I have to say or how I feel about something,
right?
Because a text is not going to pick that up, and you could misinterpret for me being, I don't give an F, and for it to be like, you think that I'm being angry about it.
Gotcha.
As opposed to, no, man, it's cool. Yeah, we'll do whatever.
Now, I know I prefer, with Jack Bradshaw, I prefer to talk to him on the phone than to text him.
You know,
because sometimes I don't understand his inflection when he's texting.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's being serious or not. So I prefer
literally what I just said. Yeah.
Yeah. Because he likes to do what's that called? Anyway, I prefer to talk to Jack so I can tell what he's actually meaning instead of sometimes he goofs with us on a text and I'm like, is he serious? So some people that I do prefer to talk to.
And what I love about like WhatsApp and even regular texting through iMessage you can do, and that's the voice recording. Yeah. Because sometimes it is too much to text, but it is too much to have a full-blown conversation.
Do you do that? Will you record it and send it?
Absolutely. My man and I, that's what we do the most of, because we have learned how much texting does not work a lot of times. You go to say something, and if it's something quick and it comes off wrong, and then you got to add an emoji, and then it's like, geez, can't we just like...
Oh my gosh, I did that.
And it just makes it so much more simple to say, hey babe, how you doing? This is what's going on. I'll give you a call in a little bit. But you hear the inflection in your voice and you hear the tone behind it. So it's a lot easier to do that than it is.
You mean the voice messages?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I do a lot of talk text, and a lot of things get typed the wrong way when you do talk text. And I'm like, whoopsies, I use talk text.
Yeah, you can do that, but I mean the actual voice where you can hear the other person's voice.
Let me tell you what America said. America said when they asked this question, 55% said they prefer a conversation on the phone.
Yeah,
that's more meaningful, and they prefer a conversation. And I thought it would be I thought most people just like texting now, and they didn't really want to talk on the phone.
I think it's gone back.
But like if I know I don't have a whole lot of time to talk. And I see that it's Bo or it's Kim Hooker or it's one of my friends. I'm like, I don't have a lot of time to talk. Just text me, tell me what you want, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can, kind of a thing.
Really think it depends. And if I don't have time, then most of the time I'll say, Hey, how you doing? I literally have 2 minutes before I go out on set. Is it something important or can I call you back? Or do you just want to text it to me? And then I normally get an answer very quick.
I will say this. I did call Pat the plumber and he did walk me through what I needed to walk through.
So
and,
you needed the phone call.
I did. Yeah. And it helped 100%. Yes. Like, I don't mind looking like a jackass, guys. And he had me turn the heat up on my water heater. Because it was down at 125 and we turned it up and then now it works perfect and I can fill up the hot tub, and it's all good. So I needed to call. He was right. Because he had to walk me through how to do it. But I don't know. For some reason, I just like quick little texts now. I don't want to. With some people, I feel like it's like, I want to get off the phone. This is too long, Yeah.
People who are long-winded.
Yeah, there are some people that will call you and they drag off into another story or it's a little longer and you'll say, I don't know, maybe 5 times, yeah, I got to go right now. And then they'll just keep on going. Like, I just said I have to go like 3 times. Okay, I'm just going to hang up on you. Talk to you later. And then you just got to do it.
Yeah, and there's some people like you can't tell. You watch a movie, in a movie, nobody ever says bye. They just hang up, right? I'm like, well, that's not real. Okay, we'll talk to you later. And you wait for them to say, okay, see you later. And I had this happen with someone just a couple days ago. It's like, okay, are we done now? We've said goodbye 5 times? Are we?
Well, obviously, we haven't talked on the phone.
Yeah, no, I've had it.
No, I don't think I've ever talked to you on the phone.
Not like that, because I'd be like, bye, bam.
Bye,
I don't leave it. That window is super tiny.
No, this was another really sweet guy. He's a really nice guy, but like he's very slow with saying goodbye. And I'm like,
They're like, bam, hung up.
Yeah, no, I've definitely had the people who, okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay, sounds great. Yeah, so I'll talk to you later. Okay, great. So we'll talk later.
And then they ask another
tomorrow,
question.
and you're like, just say bye. Just say bye.
That's a good question.
Or just hang up.
This is a good question on Real Mobile. Do any of you consistently use FaceTime?
No,
yes.
I do not.
I do.
You, obviously with your guy, right?
Yeah.
All right. I use FaceTime 95% of the time with my daughter.
Oh, do you?
With my daughters. And then other than that,
I probably should start doing that more, like with my grandkids and stuff, because I can't. I live in Winter Haven now, and I don't get to see them as much as I wish I could.
I do with my niece and nephew and my best friend.
Are you surprised that you don't use FaceTime more? Because like out of all the technologies, when that was introduced, I was like, oh wow, this is awesome and everything. But now that I look at it, like. What Amber was saying earlier, FaceTime is dominated by young people using it. That's their preferred method of communication.
Yeah, and if you watch movies, you think everybody's using FaceTime.
Yeah, but I don't nowhere near use FaceTime as much as I thought I would have when it was first introduced.
Because then you got to put your pants on and stuff.
No, but that's it. But that's I can't.
That's a you thing.
Yeah, that's a you thing. No,
okay.
but
Sorry.
But honestly. The FaceTiming that the younger generation does, you don't even see all of their face.
That's true.
It is a different type of FaceTime. They just have it open.
Like you see their eye or something?
Yeah, you see half of their face or the ceiling or whatever, and you're like, can I see all of your face at least? I don't need to see your body, just your face.
Frame it properly and look good and make sure my hair is right or whatever.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. So do you use FaceTime a lot, Amber? Probably not.
Yeah, for my family back home in South Carolina. We actually use Snapchat the most, and we have a group family Snapchat where we send videos and we can open them whenever we're ready to catch up and see each other. So that's fun when you don't want to take a FaceTime call right away. I'll just send them a video of what I'm up to and they can watch it whenever they feel like it.
Only reason I have a Snapchat account, is my daughter.
It's my family. The only reason I have my Snapchat is I need a private social media platform where it is just my direct close family and friends, and that's the only platform I use that is private.
All right, so when you listen to us on the iHeartRadio app, you can leave us a little message. All you do is click on that microphone, leave us a message, and the next segment, we'll play some of those. Did we get some today, Angel?
I have no idea.
You don't know yet.
I'm going to find out right now.
We'll figure it out when we get back. It's your hot takes and your messages that we play, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's smart, it's stupid, and slightly unhinged. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at backups from the earlier crash reported eastbound on I-4 between Lee Road and Fairbanks that had the left shoulder blocked. Morning delays continue between 192 and 535. No problems to report at this hour up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency. HCA Florida West Fallujah Emergency in DeLand is now open. Visit HCAFloridaHealthcare.com to learn more. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Lake Monroe Hospital. This is not an urgent care center. Its services are billed at hospital rates.
Hey, one of our awesome sponsors is Mills Air, and I want to say a happy birthday to Leon Mills, who's a great dude. He's been sponsoring our show for a long time, and I know him pretty well. He's a good guy. Happy birthday, Leon Mills. Leon Mills, one of the reasons I like him a lot is because what he emphasizes. When I talk to him, he's like, he wants to make sure that he saves you guys money, and he doesn't say, hey, listen, tell them not to change their air filter. That way we can clean their coils and charge them. No, he doesn't do that. He's like, listen, we want to make sure people change their air filter once a month. We should do that 30-point inspection to make sure we solve a problem before there is a problem. He looks out to try to help you guys save money, which I think is really cool, and it really is something that's important to him. That 30-point inspection, awesome to do. They come out, they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, so they don't have to charge you a lot of money to fix it at some point and do that. It really is a good thing to do. It's Leon Mills and Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They've been around since 1992. It's a company you can definitely count on, and it's who I trust for sure. It's Mills Air. If you want to give them a call, it's 407-277-1159. If you're going to turn to the experts, well, that's Carrier. And the people at Mills Air, they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer with a lot of rebates right now to save you money. It's MillsAir.com.
If you've been thinking about upgrading your windows or patio doors, now's the perfect time with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their Acclaim impact replacement windows are built for Florida homes and designed for energy efficiency by maintaining indoor temperatures year-round and reducing heating and cooling costs. And with their Smart Sun glass option, you'll minimize heat loss and maximize energy savings. Renewal by Andersen windows are beautiful, durable, and energy efficient. What more could you ask for? Here's what Kathy had to say. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Right now, during their Big BOGO event, buy one replacement window or patio door, get the second 40% off, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to see all of the beautiful products they offer and check out their hassle-free process and 4 easy steps. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. With 3 locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't match. Our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. Stop by one of our 3 area locations or visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinanced, expires 10/7/25.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic, Because every day, we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting slightly higher chances of scattered afternoon showers and thunderstorms. We'll be expecting some heavy rain and lightning associated with these. Plan for around a 50% chance of rain, again, mainly during the afternoon and evening hours. Temperatures, as a result, won't be quite as hot as normal. We'll still make it, though, to right around the upper 80s for highs this afternoon. We'll slowly but surely see that humidity increase along with our temperatures and rain chances as we head to the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Thank you for listening to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. That's where you can always leave us a message if you want to. We're going to play those here in a second. I'm reminding you that we got a big fundraising event going on. If you can help us out, we'd appreciate that. Be very nice if you did. Clean out your closet, get rid of all the shoes you have, and any shoes that you don't want, donate those to us. And you can donate them by going to, on Friday at 10 o'clock, go to Johnny's Other Side over on Michigan. They're accepting the shoes, and they'll package them up and all that kind of stuff for our friends at Funds to Orgs, and they take all those shoes and they give us a big check when we're all done. So all that money is going to go to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people, have early detection of cancer and hopefully save some lives. So if you want to help us that way, that would be awesome. If cancer's affected you, you know how horrible it can be. And so that's the kind of way that you can give back a little bit by just getting the old shoes. It could be slightly worn, gently worn shoes, used shoes, or brand new ones. Whatever you want to, donate to us, we'd appreciate that. And we're starting on Friday And they're taking the shoes all the way to next Wednesday when we have this happy hour from 4 to 7. We'll all be there. Everyone that drops off shoes is going to get a beer. We're going to have tequila from Daisy Del Toro. We're going to have a 50-50 raffle, all kinds of cool stuff. So should be great. Welcome back.
It'll be a lot of fun.
With Angelique and Angel and Amber Nova. Do we have any hot takes today?
It's time for the hot take.
Use the iHeartRadio app, microphone right there in the corner, and you can leave us a quick message. We'll start with this one right here.
Hell yeah, that was my order. House special.
What do you say?
What?
Fried rice, chicken wings, born and raised Brooklyn, New York. Shrimp, pork, beef, cat. I don't care. It was delicious.
Okay.
Well, you seen the Netflix documentary? You know better than to hurt a cat. You don't go after cats.
That's right.
All right, Russ. So this has been funky all morning, Russ. So all of these messages have that awkward little pause there.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
And I tried to reboot and everything, so they're all gonna have that little weird moment there.
Yo, Angel, it's Fez over here in St. Cloud. Man, I love you. All right, I know you're from the culture because your first question about phone call or text was who's calling, and that is a very cultural thing. We're very particular about who we talk to or who we're around. If you're inviting us somewhere, who all gonna be there? All right. If you're posing a hypothetical question on who somebody's gonna call you, well, who's calling? That's gonna depend on whether I answer or not. Nah, man, you're the man.
I was just gonna play that one over and over and over.
Oh, you're doing the Ryan thing where you just play the ones that say you're wonderful.
I can understand why he's power tripping on this.
Where's the ones that say I'm Studley?
On the Monsters in the Morning.
Oh, I like when that guy does the. Yeah.
Monday, you all were having a discussion on mushroom coffee.
Yeah.
I don't get this calling stuff something that it's not. For instance, soy milk, almond milk. It's nut juice. It's soy squeezins. Same as mushroom coffee is basically hot fungus juice. That's just gross.
I like it.
Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. It's, yeah.
Hold on a second. We got.
It is kind of
my thing said that all mushrooms are good for my my body, so
good for you.
I like them.
If I eat too many, it messes with my stomach, but I like mushrooms.
So I'd be curious if you did the Valium thing.
That's what I'm saying. I really want to do that.
Yeah, what it would say, like you're allegedly, like everybody's different. Like everybody is different. Yeah.
Hey Russ. Hey guys. Hey ladies.
Hey, that.
It's the OG, the original Jake. Calm back. Saying, it's nice I heard you got the Jake costume back, and I'm ready to take over again. I feel fit and figure, and I'm ready to be the best Jake ever again. Making Jake great again. See you guys later.
I mean, the reason you gave it up is because you said you were too old. Hot. Now you're older than you were then. So, I mean, I don't know that you can do it anymore.
I think some of it had to do with that he wanted to move, and he moved and all that.
No, it was because he was too old. He said he was too old. It was too hot.
And there was a couple of events that he was at that we were concerned about his
we were.
well-being.
No, I remember that.
I mean, should we pick a new person, when we go out to Puddle Jumpers?
I don't know.
That would be fun.
I mean, he could come out. He could apply once again.
Man,
how quick? Like we just got it back.
I know.
And we're like right away.
Willy-nilly,
willy-nilly.
Trying to find
going for it.
I need a bit for next Friday.
We only got a week.
We got plenty of time, bro.
Oh yeah.
Russ.
Yeah.
Uncle Athanasios here. And isn't it funny how you find the Jake costume in the lobby mysteriously the day Ryan Brian Holmes goes on vacation? You smell a rat?
Dastardly.
Insubordination is afoot. Or you had a little conversation with Robert the Doll in Key West, and he summons the Jake costume back to the lobby.
Whoa.
Now that's weird. You're welcome, Uncle Athanasio.
I think it's more, Ryan. So do you think Ryan had it in his old stinky car and then decided to drop it off before he left on his trip?
Maybe. He probably lost it in all the junk that's in his car. And then as he cleaned out his car before he left, he was like, oh my gosh, I've had it this whole time, but let me do this so no one knows.
Yeah, right. I forgot I had it. That sounds like something to do.
Morning Monsters. Yeah, texting. It's nice if you have something quick and easy a response to somebody. The inflection of someone's voice when they're talking, having a conversation over the phone or in person is a lot easier, so phone calls are much better. But At the same time, when you're texting, there is that button where you can hit the microphone and say what you want to say, leave a voice message. It's just as quick, and so you still get the point across when trying to respond to somebody.
Okay.
Yep. Anyone?
Hey, guys.
This pause is magical.
I was just thinking about the call versus text. You know, when you're on a phone call, you're invested. You know, you have to give a lot more of yourself, and it's exhausting sometimes. So I kind of prefer the text. But if I want to actually connect with someone that's important to me, I love...
See, if she would have texted that, it'd be much quicker.
Hey, what? You don't want to talk to me? Come on, big guy. I thought you loved me all these years. I thought you loved me, Russ.
That's not him. That's not him. That's not Pat the Plumber. I do love Pat the Plumber. He just texted me. He knows what I was talking about. Hey, by the way,
those are the hot takes, Russ.
Thank you so much, Angel. I'm going to tell you who does a great job with our Instagram. That's Angelique the Dancing Queen. And speaking of our Instagram, the last one you did was great, by the way. It was awesome. You do a good job at that. And I'm bringing that up to let you know that if you want to win a ticket to go on that Bucks bus, you can do it on our Instagram later today. So later today, you go on our Instagram. It's Real Radio's Instagram, and you could win another seat on the Bucks bus, which, Angel, you're going to be on next week, right?
I will be on there. It's going to be fantastic fun. It's going to be me, Jack, Ray Trenley from TK Law, courtesy of MCA Transportation, and we're going to get fed by Jersey Mike's. You want to get a chance to win on those, you got to go to RealRadio.fm bus.
Amber, I saw that the Amber Nova Teal Piper championship match.
That's right.
The video is going to be out, and we'll be putting it up a little bit later on, right?
Yes, it is on YouTube, and we're going to get down to the bottom of this.
And see if she tapped out or not.
That's right.
Was Amber Nova robbed or not?
Yes, video coming soon.
All right, we'll see that coming soon. Check out all of our social media. If you want to help us next week, once again, drop your shoes off at it's Kicks for Cancer, Johnny's Other Side, starting at 10 o'clock this Friday all the way through next Wednesday. Drop them off. We can help us raise money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters in at 3 o'clock. It's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve Thursday edition of the Monsters from Angelique the Dancing Queen, Angel Rivera, and Amber Nova.
And the leaders, best of married men, Russ Holo, and two awesome women who'd rather you text them than call them. Russ Holo, the World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Swirls.
Join Jack, Angel, and Ray Trenley from TK Law on the Bucks bus. Details at realradio.fm/bus.
Still looking at slow traffic today in the Orlando area for those traveling eastbound on I-4 between 192 and 535. Traffic is currently up to speed for those moving through downtown. No slowdowns or delays to report at this hour up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg. And every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, WatsysMeatMarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Get Chevy Truck Month savings all September long at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC of Orlando. Drive off the lot with a 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with available 2.9% financing for 72 months, or it's Truck Month, right? So get the Truck Month savings on compact 2026 Chevy Equinox SUV with available 1.9% financing. Plus, make no payments for 90 days when you finance from GM Financial. Go electric with the Equinox EV or Blazer EV with available 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, current Costco executive and non-executive members will receive cash allowance of $1,250. Hurry today. Federal tax credits on electric vehicles ends on September the 30th, so you want to grab that now. Financing available for well-qualified buyers. Some customers may not qualify. You must finance with GM Financial. Some quantities are limited. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC of Orlando. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, or go online to carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do. You know who to call. Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Mills Air and Business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com. Everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Look, as summer is winding down, kids are back in school. You're focused on the fall. And before you know it, the holidays will be here. That's right. Trick-or-treating with the kids, Thanksgiving morning, Christmas morning, New Year's Eve, all of those things. We love celebrating, but if you have a heart issue, you could have a problem. 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death. So don't play around with that. Get over to Life Imaging FLA, get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws have done. Make this call today to Life Imaging FLA and reassure yourself that you're in great shape. And it couldn't be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Then you can take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeart Media.
Hurricane season is here. Don't wait until leaks start. Get 15% off your new roof during Eustace Roofing Storm Season Sale. Real craftsmen, real experts, real roofers. Schedule your free estimate at eustaceroofing.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
The News Junkie is on.
The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day.
The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Wednesday, September 17th, 2025. Lots to get to today. From the Charlie Kirk text messages to Jerry quits Ben & Jerry's over some drama, and a Spirit Airlines flight gets way too close to Air Force One. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Good day.
Hello, C-Lane. Hola. And hello to you. You can join us on the show. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right to the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday?
Good. Clear. How the heck are you?
You know, hanging in there. We got a lot going on. The roast is coming up before too long. Super exciting. Thank you, everybody who got tickets to the roast of Sean Wasson coming up on October 30th. We'll talk more about that as things continue here. But right now, let's start off as we always do. Excuse me.
With our fingers on the pulse.
Let's start off as we always do. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening to this great, big, wide world of ours. And lest you were